I trust no man. You ask.
The land provides.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone going today? Hope you've had a good weekend. I've been waiting on this stream for a few days now. Glad to see he hasn't retired the campaign yet. Yeah, well, so we're now doing... We achieved our goal of uniting the Empire, sort of, by turn 100. And now we're moving on to secondary goal, because the campaign's been going pretty well. To zero defeat campaign. We haven't had any defeats yet, which is really weird for a Reichland campaign, especially with all the events that pop up. Now, the thing is, no more events can really pop up. Right, we're still at 4, but it'll go down to 2 next turn because we've wiped out an elect account. Okay. So we got Chaos coming down now. And Karl Franz is the... essentially the only bastion against them. Hopefully some of their armies go down this way. We'll see. So we really need to continue to block some of these guys here. Having a 100% success chance on blocks is just so good.
Speak. Tools of judgment. What have you to say? Seek out the heretics.
So we don't block the ones at the front because we want them to come in. We just don't want them all to come in all at once, right? We want to block the ones at the back.
Show me the accused.
So that, you know, we basically just let them come in one at a time, ideally.
They will be judged. What have you to say? They will be judged. I will stop them.
So yeah, let this one come through. That'll be what Karl Franz has to deal with first.
The nation calls.
So, what we'll do is we'll have Gottrick out here as bait.
Out of my way.
And use Karl Franz in an ambush stance and just try to get him. I don't have immunity to snow attrition. I might need to blow up Volksgrad, as in abandon it. We won't need to do it this turn, but it's not super defensible. Even if we put in walls here, it's not going to make any real difference. But we'll see how we go.
I trust no man.
I could block him. How about you come around this way, because there's bound to be someone that come around here. It's very hot in Europe right now. How is your winter weather down there? It's, like, cold, but only cold because we're not used to it. But it's not really that cold.
Direct me.
Did you mean to label this part 5? This is part 5. Wait. Oh, you're right. I didn't label it part 5. You're absolutely right. Thank you, dude. Let me just fix that up. Sudden death campaign. Yeah, basically, we're in sudden death mode now. Alright, so... we need to take out Throg here.
Tools of judgment ready.
What are you doing?
Yes, General.
What are you doing?
The wild makes warriors.
Oh, right, you're going to attack Iceland Conclave. Okay.
Foes to track.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to beat that. Not with this.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, I can handle that. Chaos steamrolls me anytime they appear and I am dealing with them on like turn 100. How do you stop them? You kill them. Look, it's about turn 100. Well, they actually showed up quite early in my campaign. We'll see. We'll see how we go.
Fear no peril.
If they start going around this way, we'll have to abandon here. If we want to avoid taking a defeat, then, you know, we need to deal with emergencies.
General.
Seek out the heretics. Speak.
If I bring this army over to the Iceland Conclave, we could beat it. But I need to push Throg away. He won't. Oh, I was surprised he couldn't fought.
Battle positions.
Probably because he got blocked, he couldn't move.
Captives are a burden.
For your entertainment, you should check British press. Everyone having a meltdown over potential to reach 40C tomorrow. I don't think I would find that entertaining, to be honest. That's a real concern that it's going to get that hot for Great Britain. That's absurd. Like 40 degrees. That's absurdly hot for Australia. Well, at least where I am. So that's a big concern.
This is what we trained for.
No, I definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't take any happiness in
Your
that.
death shall be
Don't know why anyone else would. Alright, well, he's not coming over here this turn.
Huntsman General. Keep the pace. Forward. Strike first. Strike fast. Flame for the Empire.
Legend is using the old and tested Russian tactic against the Chaos Invasion.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, I guess so.
Huntsman General. The men
I'd much
are
prefer if
key.
you got replenishment. You're kind of more important. And yeah, I need you to replenish faster.
Foes to track.
The nation calls. Die. Ready. Show me the accused.
Okay, so our invasion of Norska is going pretty well there. Now we don't have to auto-resolve every single battle, but you know, if it's a nothing battle, then I'll do it. Regal's good for public order. That would be... He's not needed here. Why don't we send him to Norska? Because it'd suck if we lost a battle due to a stupid rebellion. Luckily, we can strip the area of chaos corruption pretty easily. So look, we're kind of maintaining public order there. Money's pretty good at the moment. During the Chaos Invasion, and we're not exactly going to make a lot of profit by expansion. We got a good number of friends on the border, and you know, Marius Leitdorf over here with, you know, not the best of armies, but an army. He is keeping an eye on this shit out here.
I trust no man.
You know, it would be good for us to get the Black Crag, but it's not worth taking a defeat over it. Now we're going to need to be pretty cautious in our expansion, I think.
Ready. Onwards.
But it seems like we're safe to get to Stone Mine Tower. And if we have a look at this province here, public order should maintain. We could go and get the Forest... Yeah, let's go get the Forest of Gloom before they do it.
I serve Sigma.
40 degrees is deathly hot as someone who lives in Texas, and has to deal with it every other day. I don't wish it on anyone, especially with no AEC. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Legend, have any plans for Doomstacks for this campaign? It wasn't originally, but... Well, actually, no, I do have one. Where is it? It's Gelt. Got one What's missing from this? Oh, this guy. Why was he standing outside this?
I am the supreme patriarch.
Oh, that's right, because I wanted to auto-resolve it and he was going to get killed. Right, I remember now. That was like 3 days ago. Right, yeah, so we've got one Doomstack sorted over here. And I guess we could make a Beast Wizard Doomstack. Do you guys want to see a Beast Wizard Doomstack? It's been a while since we've made one. So the way to go about that is go full-on disciplined usually, but we've got a knowledgeable one here, so might as well. Now, if you want to make a Beast Wizard Doomstack, you really need to be able to recruit them at rank 22, which is kind of difficult to do. We've got an Imperial University technology here. That'll help. Let's try not to attack Tree Summit with one army again. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just auto-resolve them Wood Elves. Maybe. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny if this campaign gets ended by Wood Elves. That would be ironic.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, so the next thing I think I'll get Gelt do is take out the Skaven out this way.
No man. That is
Because,
not my mission.
let's face it,
Heretic.
they should go get fucked. And then we'll take out these dwarfs. I don't have any deals with them. If we ever look at the King's Glaive, we haven't met them yet. Yeah, I got friends with the Wood Elves, you know, for the time being. Okay, do I really need these guys? I don't know, just them for now, I guess. So they're quite friendly with me, that's good. And they're quite friendly with me. Hero actions against Warriors of Chaos is going to make everyone like us a lot, which is probably going to stop random war declarations, which is going to be really helpful. Thegan's Errantry. Holy shit. Well, oh, when did I declare war on them? Oh, that's right, to drag the dwarfs into it. I'm sure I'll be able to get out of that war quickly enough. Alright, so let's...
before the rightful lords of the realm, and I'll hear your demands.
Might as well trade with them. I'm not really going down this way just yet. Yeah, okay, look, as long as the dwarfs don't declare war on them, which they're already at war, so I need to keep an eye on this stuff for sure.
I never fail.
For Warhammer 3, have the changes to damage over time, poison when Globit is much stronger? Okay, dude, I played like 20 to 30 minutes of custom battles. I did not play it much. It did not take me very long to find the devolve thing. I went in, had a little bit of a look, found it, and went, ooh, I'll make a video on that. But, and I found a couple of other silly things, but I did not spend much time. Like, I'm the wrong person to ask about the entire roster. Most of the units that I could see function more or less the same, but there's a couple of weird things going on with some of the units. Couple of really cheesy things that you can do that I noticed, but I don't want to really spoil it right now. I'm not telling Creative Assembly about any of the cheeses or exploits at this stage, so unless they catch it at their end, I'll still be able to showcase it to you later. There's no point in me showing it to you now if they're going to patch it. Like the devolve thing, for example, that's been fixed, right? And that was that was like so egregious, I knew that was going to get fixed straight away. But some of the other stuff is much more subtle, so we'll wait and see. But yeah, I really didn't, like, play it much. Because it's just custom battles, I don't care. Like, how many of you guys would play custom battles, really? It's just, like, who cares? I don't.
What have you to say?
Can you pull up your stream library for a moment? No. Sorry. I get what you're trying to do, but no. Did you try the updated vampire accounts? No, I didn't really look into them that much. Had a little bit of a look, but I didn't see anything particularly interesting. What was I getting this guy for? Oh, that's right, you were gonna go scout over here. Just for practice? It's not really a build for practicing. Like, what for? You don't, in my opinion, practicing in custom battles is not really good if you're a campaign player. Like, maybe if you want to play multiplayer, I guess. But I think it's important to note that the build that I've got is very much likely to change. You know, it's... I just wanted to make a silly video, and it was very silly.
The nation calls.
That's about it. You know, it was. Don't take that video too seriously. What does he mean to do with the stream library? He wants to see what my Warhammer 3 says, so he can like look it up in the like look for the beta. I'm not gonna reveal that. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what he was trying to do. Anyway, even if I did pop it up, I've got Warhammer 3 hidden, so you wouldn't be able to find it anyway. Because, like, you know, I have accidents during stream, so I try to protect against that. You know, I don't have a good relationship with CA, but, you know, I'm not going to try to leak things. Wait, weren't we trying to do something else with this? Save money? Yeah, probably should try to save a bit of money. Although we've got good cash, I might need more money in emergency. Would you say Ikakura is fun and worth buying? Yes, I would say that. But don't pay full price. Alright, so that's all good over there. So Volkmar. What we're doing with him is getting him leveled up to rank 16. So we get the War Altar of Sigma. We're just using these guys as a punching bag. We could peace out with them at any time. Could.
What do you require? Praise Sigma.
And this guy here needs a siege. Well, not if we're in the...
What?
Yeah, just continue doing this. Oh, I should have attached that dude.
The wicked flee.
How many defeats do you have so far?
Shield of faith. Sigma has shown us.
What game is he playing?
Never yield.
Am I missing something? Or when playing as a demon prince, once you've maxed out the glory, there's no more use for it? Yep, that's correct. Yep. I did read somewhere that CA's planning on doing something with glory some way down the track. I will see. No immortality for you. Alright, so with this army here, what we could do is his quest battle for the Jade Griffin. Luke R became a member for 2 months. Hey Legend, finally got time to watch your streams as I have a month off. Hope streams go well. Alright, thanks dude. I hope so too. Good turnout so far. I'm pretty happy with that. Did you know that CA reduced missile damage by 10% and increased reload times? I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. That's actually bad. For missile units, that is. Yeah, so that means that their overall damage output will be much reduced. Like, quite significantly, if they've done that. Obviously, they're trying to make missile units less effective in Warhammer 3, which, fair enough. People have been whinging about that for ages. You get what you want, you asked for. Nikki Heaters did a $5 Super Jet. Legend, I tried your Guilt Guide to beat Manfred. I'm having trouble getting to the correct spot by Fort Albastura so I can get to Castle Tempelhof. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard people saying that. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I got there. I don't know what else. I wasn't using any mods. It's perfect vanilla. I don't know what you're doing wrong. No immortality unless you've got the discipline trait. But yeah, thanks Super Chat, dude. Appreciate it. Can we expect to see a Warhammer 3 IE campaign on 23rd of August? Hopefully we'll get one before then. But yes, at the very latest on the 23rd of August, yes. You can expect it then. Because, you know, there is... Look. I don't know for certain if I'm going to get Immortal Empire's Early Access. I think I will, but I don't know for certain. I can tell you that CA was not happy with the latest video that I did. They weren't happy with it. So, I had a bit of a heated discussion with CA over the weekend. Oh boy, this relationship is spiraling down the shitter. It's not long now. Blacklist 2.0 incoming. Yeah, unless things change in some way, it's coming. So it's quite possible I won't get Immortal Empire's Early Access, and I'm okay with that. Null Void did a $10 Super Chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate a Super Chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why don't you put Priest on horseback? It makes him a worse fighter. Yeah. I guess I could give them a horse for secondary, just to have it there. I probably should. But they're definitely better fighters on foot. Horses don't make you a better fighter. In fact, it makes you significantly worse. About Devolve. It's not so much about Devolve, it's about other things. Are you going to do a live stream with mods at some point? No plans at this stage. Alright.
By the comet.
Please behave. It's a little bit more complicated than that. It's not about behaving or whatever. It's just probably best I don't talk about it.
Praise Sigma.
I really hate this Death Wizard. That's all I got out here until further notice.
Well done, Hamlet.
We're just button heads. That's all it is. It's just we're just button heads big time now. Like this is as bad as it's ever been. This is as bad, if not worse, than Thrones of Britannia right now. You know, that was pretty bad. Yahudi did a $5 super chat. If you being honest about that game causes you to get blacklisted, and so be it, you're the only on the streamer left. Yeah, that's not the reason I would get blacklisted. That's not the reason. Yeah. But thanks for the super chat. It's more about being negative about CA. Spreading negative sentiment.
Show me the accused.
Which, hey, if they don't want negative sentiment being spread, maybe they shouldn't be such fucking shit developers. Might help. Might help. You know? Or such bad friends. They've been like the worst friends ever. I've been vocal about that. And I think that's where they're sort of getting sick of it. But you know what? Unless they fix it, I'm going to keep calling them bad friends. Because that's what they are. They've been really, really bad friends. Are you going to continue this campaign until defeat happens? We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah, pretty much. We'll keep going until defeat happens. But if like the viewership drops below a certain point, I'll deliberately lose a battle. To get out of the campaign. Putting up walls there isn't going to make any difference if chaos comes through. You think CA is your friend? Oh, they most certainly are not. Absolutely not. That has been made abundantly clear to me over the past 6 months. There is no friendship there whatsoever. I am free marketing to them, and that is it. I get it, that's fine. But, you know. I'm not happy with that. But anyway, we probably shouldn't talk about it too much. It'll just make things worse. Just trying, did you get blacklisted again, Legend? Not yet, but it's like, blacklisting is bubbling. It's something of that sort of nature is probably going to happen. Or you should really blame Sega? No, Sega has absolutely no blame in any of this. It's not their fault. It's got nothing to do with Sega. Okay, so Wissenberg, we don't need this. We don't really... Oh no, we can keep that for now. We're going to get this developed, and probably want some more wizards. Alright, I'm going to recruit the beast wizard over here.
Battle wizard.
Right. Right, so we actually got 2 battles to do. Okay, good. The Staff of Command will be quite useful. Have you spent much time in the battles for IE? No, not really. It's just custom battles. It's not very interesting. Right.
Winds of good.
Okay, and then it would be nice to get more... Oh, okay, we need to recruit and disband this fire wizard, because we want knowledgeable fire wizards, but disciplined amber wizards. So recruit and disband this one, and hopefully it switches up the things. Matthew Brooks did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, you've inspired me to give Vanilla another try, move away from SFO. Any tips for trying Durthu one-man army? I don't know. I don't really recommend making Durthu a one-man army. You can get forest spirits really cheap. Just get some forest spirits in his army. He reduces their upkeep cost by 30%, which I think is a pretty big deal. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. But thanks for Super Chat, appreciate it. Will you play Warhammer 3 with everything nerfed? That's a loaded question, but okay. Did you see the Q&A CA release? What do you think about it? Which I haven't really been paying much attention to the CA Q&As. You're going to have to ask specific questions about something, because I'm not even sure which Q&A you're talking about. Still got so much money, but I'm not sure what to build. I don't need that anymore. So at Essen, what should we do here? Okay, we should probably increase our global recruit capacity, especially if we want to be able to recruit armies super quick. As for anything else in here, some people like to build these toll gates. Income from all buildings plus 8% is pretty good, I guess. Another thing is we could increase our capacity for captains, which is not a bad thing as well. I don't know what else we need here. I'll just leave that blank for now, because we've got plenty of money coming in, but let's not be stupid with it. So Castle von Ruken, also grab another one of those. Norden probably doesn't need the walls anymore. We can get rid of that. Fyldorf does not need walls anymore. Null Void did a $5 super chat. I meant to say earlier, I really enjoyed your attitude, no nonsense or whinging. Oh, what are you talking about, dude? I whinge all the time. Balancing doing what you like and what entertains people ain't easy. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. How can you say I don't whinge? Half of what I say is whinging. Do you have a favorite one-man army? No, not really. I don't actually try to build one-man armies. I just made videos on other people's one-man armies. Wrecker's Point might still come under attack, so let's wall that up. Alright, there we go.
They will be judged.
Alright, these guys here are freed up.
Step to it.
Bring them down there to go sort out some green skins.
The Empire.
I don't think we need much for handling up this way. Wait, wasn't I supposed to lightning strike? Or did I already get it? I already got it. Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll replenish pretty quick. Go take out Skaven, that'll be easy. They can barely handle steam tanks unless they got loads of Giselles. Then Karak Norn, just because, why not? Then we can, I'll just send someone to Ruin 12 that. Then so we'll swing him back around and then come out here and we will see. Not really looking to take out people that are friends right now. Doesn't make sense to do that.
Hunters! Huntsman General! Yes!
Okay, I got an idea here. Nah, don't worry about doing that.
Huntsman General!
Pretty funny if an army pops around over here and just takes Winterpire. Game over. I don't think so, given their strength ranking. That seems like it's the only army they've got. Not a war with them. Could you join war against World Walkers? No, they won't do it. They're too weak.
Seek out the heretics. Onwards! On march!
They're trying to keep an eye on stuff that could possibly come down here and screw us up.
Blessings of
Alright.
upon you.
There's no reason why we couldn't do some of these quest battles with Volkmar. He's got his mobility scooter. So, why don't we get the Jade Griffin? I can't even remember what this battle's like. Sure, it'll be fine. Captain Chu Carla did a 50 MX super chat. Have you tried vampire counts on IE battles? Are they good units now? I heard Blood Knights are actually pretty decent now. Is it true? I don't know, because playing the game on custom battles is a bad way to test whether or not a unit is actually good or not. I wasn't really interested in making those sort of tests. Because Blood Knights have always been strong units, but the reason why they're bad is because of the campaign context. Stupidly expensive, and tier 5 units, so I'm not going to check that kind of stuff when I don't have that campaign context.
Griffin to his chest like the grubby thief he is. To think that the talisman, a symbol of our cult blessed by Magnus himself, is now in the clutches of this necromancer and his vampire consorts. No! I say again, no! Hunt down this filth! Purge this place and strike down any who dare to rise again. By the comet, that is my decree!
Did you report the basement spell that you talked about to the video to CA? No, I did not. I'm not reporting anything more to them at this stage.
We're Sigma's heirs.
So, I'm not... I found a bunch of exploits and things that you really shouldn't be able to do. I'm not reporting any of it to a CA. Until further notice. I'm not their QA department. That's their job to fix it, it's not mine. So, if they don't do it on their own, they're on their own. Because, you know, I've had enough. I'm not working for them for free anymore. I'll tell them about the things that I want fixed, but as for everything else, that's up to them. If they want me to start doing that again, they've got to earn it back because they've completely, like I said, they've burnt their bridges with me at this point. Will you still do 70 disaster battles on Warhammer 3 if they get sent in, or did you want to focus more on Warhammer 2 battles? For the time being, I just want to focus on Warhammer 2 battles. When Immortal Empires comes out, if Immortal Empires surpasses the player count for Warhammer 2, for Immortal Empires, then I will do Warhammer 3 battle videos. If it doesn't, then I won't. I'd rather not be sitting in the swamp because we'll lose stats. So I mean, they're already coming at us, so we just need to be patient. Dude, it's not free. They're giving you free exclusive content. I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm more than happy to wait until August 23rd for Immortal Empires. You know, giving me free content, like a free DLC, I'm not gonna work for you for fucking hours and hours and hours and write up reports and shit like that for $2 worth of content. Forget it, that's ridiculous. Would you work for hours on end for $2? That'd be fucking ridiculous. So that argument doesn't fly with me one bit. Need you to land.
I am ready.
With haste. My goal, Maraz. I am life.
Crush them!
Fleet. At once. The Empire.
That's all easy to deal with there. In the QA video of Thursday, Lockyer had no button to manage slaves in a province. Probably the slave mechanic is getting reworked. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Is that something that you guys want to see? Do you want to see a rework of the slave mechanic, or do you think it's fine as is? Personally, I like it as it is. But, you know, if they make it better, great.
Quickly, at speed.
Seems more likely that they would nerf it, though.
Channeling Gaia.
The Empire! That's an order! For the Emperor! Shield of Fate!
Oh, that is a spicy bomb. Yeah, that wasn't even all of them either. You've been doing 4 days a week lately. Have you enjoyed it? Yeah, it's been good. It helps with the burnout. It helps.
Power of life. Battle wizards.
Make the slave mechanic better with more interesting options. Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't like it. It takes away the no tax option. Cool.
It shall be.
Yeah, the only reason we got the Beast Wizard here is for a siege attacker. That's it.
Life flow.
You should report bugs exploits only insofar as it helps Howard channel. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do what I feel is best for the channel. Like, I will get rid of, I will get them to try to get rid of like really shit things. But like, if there's something tasty, then I'm not gonna report it because
Ready for war.
why should I?
Onwards. With haste. Quickly.
At once! Heldenhammer! Hail Sigmar! High Priest!
How do you get so many battle priests? You can increase the capacity of battle priests every time you recruit an arch lector. So we've been doing that throughout the campaign. So naturally, we've got loads of warrior priest capacity. It's actually quite easy to get to 100 with them.
Offering battle prayers!
So it's really important to keep them close together. Alright, I think I should keep this one up. They don't have any more flying units. There's no sense in you getting killed.
Behold the light of Sigmar!
Sigmar calls.
Do you feel less encouraged to play 3 since they won't listen to you? Oh no, I don't really care if they don't listen to me. If the game's good,
Is my shield!
that doesn't matter to me at all. I only want them to listen to me when there is some serious problems. Which there are serious problems in Warhammer 3. And there were serious problems in Realm of Chaos, and they didn't listen to anything I said. In fact, a lot of the stuff that I suggested to do, they haven't even done even 6 months later for Realms of Chaos. It's very frustrating. Like, Realms of Chaos is dead. It's just a dead game mode now. It's too late. You can't fix Realm of Chaos now. Even if they somehow 40 patches down the line make the Realm of Chaos good, people have forgotten about it now. It's a dead game mode. And that makes me really sad because it had the potential to be good. But it's too late now. They pissed it away.
Grand Fusionist!
By God, Maraz.
As long as we don't rout, this is incredibly powerful, especially if there's loads of infantry.
Warrior priest! Charge! We're Sigmar's heirs!
And they don't all have it, so I have to manually select them sometimes.
Battle awaits!
Damn, that is really powerful. I mean, it was a pretty basic army, though. Would it be okay with you if I made an Empire Lords tier list? Dude, you don't have to ask for my permission to do that. Yeah, you don't have to ask my permission. Nobody has copyright on any type of content, you know, or any particular words. You can use whatever words in your titles. You can do whatever content you want, even if it's like a direct copy of what I've done. The only thing you can't do is like download my video, upload it as your own, and then say that it's your content. That's the only thing you can't do.
Moving out.
Oh, that's good. Shit, we can recruit them at a really high rank. Look at this. It wouldn't be equipped yet. Anyway, we've got another one to do. I'm going to start with Legend Total War here. Look, if that's what you really want to do, I guess you can do that. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Remember when the Fine Bros tried to copyright reaction videos? Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Nev did a $10 super chat. Giga Chat Energy. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Every time a YouTuber makes a video on Total War game, they must contact Legend for permission. It's unwritten law. No, you have to contact Prince of Macedon. Prince of Macedon was the first person to make Total War content. And so all Total War YouTubers have a contract with Prince of Macedon giving us permission to make Total War content. I'm joking, by the way.
Emperor Karl Franz has labored so hard to unite under the twin-tailed comet's glowing aspect. I will have no more of this foolishness. Slay this representative of the Ard Ulrich. Let that be chastisement enough. And then, if Sigmar permits, we may become brothers in arms once more.
Did you hear that Tekla's voice actor accidentally updated his resume a bit early and revealed that he voice acted a new major high-elf character, Prince Arvel, for Warhammer 3? Yes, I did watch Great Book of Gojo's video on that. Yep, that's cool.
No, it is done.
Cool.
Onwards.
Yep. CA can't seem to keep these leaks in check. Yeah, these things happen.
Let the wind of life blow. I am life.
Why the Beast Wizard? Siege Attacker. Ah! How dare you dodge my spell? I still did some damage.
My goal, Moraz.
Faith is my
Yeah,
shield.
I don't all have it.
My Ulrich Strong!
They're trying to get away.
High priest.
No lingering! Seeking enemy!
Double time.
Sigmar calls.
Did you get some specific traits for the priest? Some of them are disciplines, not all of them. It's not really that important to get loads of discipline traits. Although it definitely does help, because one of the big problems with this kind of army here, it is possible if the enemy sends enough scary units at them that they can rout really early and get terrified. So having disciplined, having quite a few disciplined will help against that. Since Terra can't trigger, if I think enemy leader, so if the leadership is above 13, I don't think Terra can trigger. So the higher our leadership, the better. Volkmar's unbreakable, so we don't need to worry about him. Because I remember using this army from somebody's Saving Disaster campaign, like a really silly one, as the Empire. And this army was really good against everything except for like lizard men, like monster spam lizard men. Maybe getting confidence so they never out. I prefer discipline. Might as well increase their melee attack. That'll help them in auto resolve a lot. Help them dish out damage quicker. But ideally melee defense would be better. I'm fairly sure we've got like things like the brass cleaver. That's good.
Quickly. Power of life. With haste. Very well. Let's dive and go. At once. Reach. Advance.
The reason I'm happy for the occasional upcoming DLC leak, it means that CA still has stuff in the pipeline for Women's Reign, meaning they're less likely to dump it suddenly. Yeah, they're not going to dump it suddenly. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You know, I think there may have been, you know, a bit of... Shit. A bit of concern given the Three Kingdoms side of things. But, what happened to Three Kingdoms, I mean. But... I mean, Immortal Empires would have to be really bad. I mean, really, really bad in order for them to ditch the game. But we'll see. Yeah, this is the biggest problem with Volkmar's mobility scooter. It's just really big, so missile units have an easy time to shoot it. So we're going to try to get his missile resistance up. Unfortunately, Morga is already gone. Well, Morga always ends up killed. So... Wurzag? Wurzag would be a good defeat trait. Because there's not that many magic missiles to deal with in the game. I wonder if I've got a Helm of Discord in here, that'd be useful. Can't remember what I equipped. Well, at least if they're shooting at the wizard, they're not shooting at Volkmar, so that's good, I guess. Gonna be a big one. Oh, hang on. I think I turned Blood Pack off. Yeah, I didn't turn Blood Pack off to get screenshots for thumbnails. By the way, in this battle, if you kill enemy general, Karl sends an army to help you. Oh, really? I don't think that matters. See if we can get there, Lord. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit late. Here comes the army losses any moment now. The Slayer Dwarf gives 5% missile. Not sure if it's worth fighting all the dwarves for it though. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, no, that is definitely not worth it. Not right now. I'm allied with Ungrim, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Where are they? Oh, here they come. Yeah, Volkmar actually took a ton of damage. If we had him on foot, we might have actually taken less damage in this battle. We wouldn't have gotten banishment though. Alright, let's just get a little bit of a heal in on you. Because Volkmar's got Isabella's defeat trait. Do you think they will add faction revive mechanics to all legendary lords in IE? No, I don't think so. Nah. I mean, they might, but I don't think that's something they're going to prioritize. Can I send you my idea of a doom stack? What, in like a text? I'm not really going to care that much unless you actually build it. Sorry, Willspaul. Why don't you just write it in the chat there and I'll have a think about it. Because honestly, dude, if you send me an email, you've got a very low chance I'll even see it. Because I just get so many emails, things get buried. I'm sure many of you guys have sent me emails that I've never responded to. Things just get buried. You know, if you want to, like, chat to me, the best time to do it is right now. Do you think... No, I read that. Okay, let's just go with the money. Yep.
Onwards.
Alright, so we got all of his unique equipment. So the Staff of Command is particularly good because it'll give us +3 public order, all provinces. So yeah, what's his missile resistance like? So the Jade Griffin's going to give him 20% ward save, so that's going to be really handy. Yeah, he doesn't have that much in terms of missile resistance. That's why we got smashed in that battle. Well, he got hurt. So Sigmar's ward would really help there. Second Nature would be really good. Too bad it doesn't apply to everyone in his army. We don't really need to go down the red line. We might go down there just to get stand your ground, but everything else is going to be wasted. That's really good. Don't really need that. I'm not really going to make use of that either, so there we go. We'll go with that first. Okay, cool. I really hope they rework like a lot of these like really old wizards. Like, for example, the Jade Wizard in Warhammer 3. This is just not an appropriate skill set if you've got 50 skill points. It's just not enough. You know, increasing the skill cap from 40 to 50 isn't going to matter, especially when you get all of the mounts for free, if you don't actually add in more skills. So like a melee line would be really useful. That's what I hope they do. Same thing with this. It's just not that much. It's something that they said they were going to do, and I am looking forward to that. That'll be really good. Go kill Wolfheart for that sweet missile resistance. No. No. What we're going to do with Wolfheart is fund his wars in Lustria. Forgot about that. So yeah, Wolfheart, rather than me go in here and conquer Lustria, because honestly, confederating him, we could do it right now, right? It's not going to provide us with an advantageous position. So what I want to do is find his enemies. So, Wardens of the Living Pools, Warriors of Chaos, Itza. Alright, go find Itza with this guy here, and we'll go and block their armies, and give Wolfheart an extra chance to advance. Get him to conquer most of this area out here, and then I'll just confederate him at the end of the game. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here. We just gotta wait and see. Hopefully they'll force march a few armies over here. But yeah.
I trust no man. Great Grogny's
We will see.
Sir?
Did I... Yeah, we've also got some on the elect accounts in a moment's notice, which will be good if we need it. But yeah, hopefully they'll be drawn to Gotrek because Gotrek's army is so crap. Like, in terms of auto-resolve, not necessarily in terms of actual skill. Alright, don't worry about any of this. It's all just witch hunters. They've got a 100% success chance, so we really don't need to level them up. Alright, Wissenland can use growth. Yep. And... So yeah, we'll start building a Beast Wizard Doom stack, but it just depends on what shows up. Alright, what we could also do is recruit and disband warrior priests in order to get a disciplined warrior priest attached into Volkmar's army. Okay, so here are my concerns. I could peace out with these guys here. I could. should we? Because what they could do is help us to occupy Norska and act as an ally. Because if we have a look at them, they really don't like us at the moment. They're one fealty, right? But if we have a look at it, when the low relations goes away, it'll go to 2, which will prevent them from declaring war on us again. If they do declare war on us again, we can just use... I don't have any other use for Imperial Authority. This is it now. So, maybe... Yeah. Nah. What? Gotta make my decision up. Alright, let's peace out with them. Let's peace out with them. And we'll get a trade agreement. Whoops.
No, sir.
How dare you? I'll give them a bit of money then. Oh, I don't have much.
Not in my name.
Look, a trade agreement with them is not essential. We'll get it later.
As you say, sir.
Okay. So we're no longer at war with them. I'll stay in this area here for a little bit in case they have a revolt, because if they get wiped out, then we'll be at Imperial Stagnant, and that's not good. Yeah, we'll stay here until they're under control and then just help them to expand out here. And because what we could do is help them to expand and then just confederate them later down the track. Why not? Can you repeat how you've been farming Imperial Authority with Hochland? I'm going to make a video on how to increase Imperial Authority. I'm going to make a video on it. It'll probably come out maybe tomorrow or the next day. Just watch out for that video. Alright, let's chuck a end turn down and see how we go. You should have both confident and disciplined so it doesn't take forever. Yeah, but I'm also not too focused on getting it to be perfect. Have you tried the Warhammer 3 co-op campaigns that don't have the Chaos Race? I have not played any co-op campaigns for Warhammer 3, no. I was probably going to do some with like Major Kill or whatever, but then the game tanked and we just didn't get around to it. So when the game picks up again, I'll think about it. Why go to Norska? There's nothing there. We go to Norska because that's where there's enemies. You're right that it is not rich, but it's not about it being rich. It's about enemies that we need to get rid of. Okay, that army there is getting a bit out of control. I might need to recruit another force. How funny would it be if we lost a battle during this end turn?
Friends of the Empire, come.
I have no intention of fighting them right now. I guess it could help. Yeah, just get a defensive alliance. I know they offered me money, whatever. Joseph May did a $5 super chat. Thanks for all the content. Very excited to see your opinions about IE. Okay, cool. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, something's gonna happen here. But at least all of these armies here got blocked. Most of them did anyway. Because, yeah, I just can't beat them all in one turn. We just got to beat them one at a time. Part of the problem as well is when they go into encamp stance, I can't see how far they can move. So I've got to take a guess. Can you stream Total War Attila tomorrow? I tell you what, when the sun rises and it turns purple, then I'll stream Total War Attila. So you're saying there's a chance? No, there's basically zero chance of me ever covering Total Rotilla again. So we'll lose, yep, 2 Imperial Authority there. Yeah, Prestige means nothing now. Alright, so if we have a look at Gotrek, the fact that I can make it there with 36% movement, we also need to keep in mind that as the Empire, we have quite a lot of things that's giving us global campaign movement range. So we've got 10% here. He doesn't have any skill points, so he doesn't have that, unless he has the Force March stat. Yeah, he does. So he's got 5% there, which they wouldn't have. We also have... There's no technology. We also have... What's this one here? The Trade Guild. So... I think we can goad this one into making an attack on us. Karl Franz never defeated Skarsnik, so I've got to be careful. Yeah. Brian Hugh did a $50 super chat. Livestream, keep up the good work, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Glad you like what we're doing here.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Because, yeah, we also need high replenishment rate from this as well. 4%, whatever. So, this army plus this army here can probably handle 2, but any more than that, and I think we'll seriously struggle. Like, Karl Franz can go out there and attack it, but then how are we going to get away from them? So, we've got to lure them in here. Would be good if there was higher than 45% ambush cunning. Any cunning dudes out here that we can... Yes, there is. Okay.
Who calls?
That was lucky. No! Alright, well at least that gives us better than 50-50 chance now, so that's good.
They will be judged. What?
What's this guy's trait? Fleet-footed. Okay. Alright, I want you to come over here and block this one.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yep. Put Karl Franz, wrong one. Put Karl Franz between Volksgrad and Gotrek. This army here should be able to reach him. Hang on, we should move a little bit closer. Like there.
Onwards.
Okay, that way, if they somehow bypass us and attack Volksgrad, Karl Franz can still launch the attack. So yeah, we don't block this one here. That one there is blocked. Now block this one. So those two there are blocked. Block this one. So that one's blocked. This one here is not. Block that one. Block this one.
What have you to say?
Block that one.
Speak. Show me the accused. Report. Seek out the
Doesn't matter if the ones at the back sort of catch up a little bit.
Show me the accused. I will stop them.
Okay. Basically, all of these over here are now blocked, except for this one. So this one will just come in. What we're doing here is creating a meat grinder, essentially. A chaos meat grinder, where they just come in one at a time, just keep getting ambushed over and over and over again, ideally. If we can get more cunning heroes, that would be good. Let's see what's available here. Let's recruit and disband and see if we get a cunning trait show up. We could potentially get a cunning lord to just sit here. Because we really want that ambush success chance. I can't believe I don't have a single fucking cunning. Oh, there we go. Any huntsman generals? I'm just seeing what's available. Yeah, we'll get the, it's the only one I got available. We'll get you. Alright, well, man, those supply lines hit hard. That's okay, we can clean it up with this.
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigma.
Did you see that Primal Instincts no longer causes rampage? I did see that. That's good. That is definitely a buff for the lizard men.
They will be judged. March on the witches. I trust no man.
Okay, you need to check down this way. Make sure no greenskins are sneaking up on us over here.
Tools of judgment ready. Yes.
They will be judged. March on the witches.
Yeah, we gotta play like an extra cautious campaign as we expand now. If we want to go through a no defeat campaign, we've got to be really cautious.
My order agrees.
And witch hunters are going to be critical for succeeding here. Yeah, we can just force march in here. They can't really do anything to us. Even if they ambush us, they can't touch us. And those guys are usually really passive. What's your favorite human faction so far, including Warhammer 2 and 3? I'd have to say Bretonia. Yeah, even if they get rid of every single Bretonian cheese, I'd probably still prefer Bretonia. I just really enjoy playing them, which is weird because they're the cavalry faction. But I don't know, I just really, really like playing Bretonia. Might do Bretonia again next. Yeah. Bretonia streams always do really badly because I'm just too good with Bretonia. Alright, I want you to go into a camp stance there. Is there a way to reduce the chance of being detected while in ambush stance? No, the only thing you can do is try to clear the area out. See, there's very low chance of Karl Franz getting detected because it is so far away from these guys. It's still possible, but the more heroes come over here, the more likely they will discover him. From this kind of distance, he should be safe, though. Also, going into ambush stance near... Oof. Yeah, there's probably going to be a revolt.
Greetings on behalf of the
Going into ambush stance near...
Sigmar be praised. Moving out.
In forest will reduce the chance of being detected. So I know I'm trespassing, but
my time is short.
I'm trying to protect them because he's not recruiting a new army. Expensive army to protect them, but we can use them to help expand.
Show me the accused.
These guys here just doing patrol. All good. So Bretonia lost that settlement over the end turn.
Yes.
It's okay, it happens.
Onwards. By the comet.
Keep doing your patrols. Keep
They
blocking
will be judged. The Empire. What
this
have you
dude
to
here.
Seek out the heretics. Yes, General. No, sir.
Okay, seems safe to come down there.
What's the
Public
glory?
order
We're
is
born to
meh.
hunt. Tools of judgment ready. Forward.
You just stay in that area. Okay, you're coming back here. You need some time to replenish. Ugh, that replenishment rate is not good. Looks like you could use a warrior priest.
Huntsman General!
5 turns.
Huntsman General! Huntsman General!
I serve Sigmar.
What? Isn't that guy noble?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Why didn't that shave off a turn?
Huntsman General!
That's interesting. What's your trait? Monster Hunter. Alright, let me just check. Maybe there's another noble in here. Yeah, there is. Hang on, with an Archlector we could replenish a lot quicker. Yeah, look at that. We can replenish a lot quicker with one of them. Okay, and then shave off a turn. Okay, that's fine. Go with this, and no point putting extra defenses. If we get attacked, we're doomed anyway. Go with that. No, we don't need that right now. And then get rid of him.
True servant of
Here to serve. Warrior of Sigmar.
Show me the accused.
What Legendary Lord would you like to see in a future Bretonia DLC? I don't know if he's necessarily a Bretonian Legendary Lord, but... so I'm trying to think of his name. Malabord. Malabord would be interesting.
Your orders? Move.
Because I reckon that would make for an interesting, would make the area here a bit more interesting, and put him at like, I don't know, like Gisero maybe. Yeah, or maybe even create a whole new settlement in the middle here, because it's a bit bare right in there, and pluck him in the middle. And he could be like the Bretonnian separatists, because yeah, he is Luin Leonco's bastard son. Essentially the Mordred to his King Arthur. Bohemond? Bohemond's already in the game.
Monster Slayer.
Alright. Made our move there.
Knowledge is yours.
Corruption's still going down. We could go over here and ruin dwell that easily enough, but I would much rather they sort out here. That would just reduce our chances of ever suffering a defeat. This army over here has been recruiting for a while, but it looks like it could jump over here. I guess we've got defenses and we got heaps of Imperial troops ready to go. And if they do jump over here, I'll block them.
I trust no man. Speak.
Plus, if I remember to keep blocking it, he shouldn't be able to jump over. And just give the dwarfs a chance to get over there and kill them. Alright, you... Alright, if you can move to here, that means... And we can see there. That means we should be safe to move to... Probably move to Ekrund first.
Yes, my lord.
Let us move. By Sigmar's right.
Because, yeah, there's a lot of greenskin presence.
I trust no man.
We don't have a lot of intel, and I'm not a big fan of this army. If they rock up with a big army, we are fucked. Mallow board would likely be Musalon. Yeah, but there's already somebody there. They're not going to replace him. That's why I was saying, like, put it in the middle here. That way he's close to Musalon. Like, create a new settlement. Okay, let's see, what are we going to build? Matorka would be good. And... I can't remember the last time you did a Bretonnia stream starting as Repants. Do you think its stream as her might do alright? I covered her a few weeks back. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't that long ago. Once more. Empire Captain. Alright, we really gotta be careful. What's this? Oh yeah, that battle doesn't matter. Really gotta be careful on the borders out here. Make sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
Tools of judgment ready.
Still got witch hunters out here. Which... None of these guys are likely to declare war on me. We should be fine. Yep, declare war over here. That's not gonna have any... Ooh, what's this? I think that's actually Bordello. Well, I guess we're not sorting out the Fey Enchantress trait. It's okay, don't need it as the Empire. And keep an eye out over here for Itza. So we definitely want to support Marcus Wolfheart and his endeavors.
Huntsman General.
Balanced army. This army will move towards Altar of Spawns. This one will swing around this way and move up that way.
Sigmarite Archlector.
The chieftains want pillage.
Alright, he's only got 4 settlements left, so that's good. Alright, I think I've made all the moves I can.
What does the Emperor bid?
Well, let's see how we go. So, if we're lucky... Oh, God. I do want to... Oh, fuck me. I do want to be notified about that. What province did we just conquer? We just consolidated something. Which one was it? Shit. What did we just consolidate? I'll have to check. Oh, Forest of Gloom, right. Yeah, public order there will be fine. Alright, it's probably mostly these guys here, so let's just sort some of that out. I know it's annoying, but we've just got to do it. The tree? Yeah. We got it. Just going through the list, you find these stuff pretty quick. There's still a few in here that don't have the Soulfire. Getting them all with Soulfire will allow me to select them all at once to pop it down all in one go. Which will just make micro a little bit easier. Yeah, it's... Nah. So you can also get Conviction in there for an extra 9 leadership, but their leadership at the moment is pretty good. Like, it's pretty unlikely that these guys here will break considering all the stuff that we've got on them. Like, they'd have to go up against a Lism and Doomstack, which at this stage just wouldn't be showing up. Not here, anyway. Also, the higher their stats, the less likely they're going to take leadership penalties from having loads of enemies coming at you. Alright, so... yeah, just try to protect these guys here, just for a little bit. Get rid of the rebellion. Because, yeah, it looks like they're going to have a revolt. They've got -4 from taxes, so they'll turn that off. That'll go to -3. Then it will go to -2 because of provincial instability. Then it'll be at -1. But so it still looks like they're going to have a revolt. They just need to recruit a new lord, whenever the hell that's going to take. They should be able... Right. They actually can't recruit anything. Okay, well that'll be interesting. Alright. Once we get one more Imperial Authority, maybe I won't bother about it, although it will help to have an ally that we can just confederate later down the track. Okay, let's move on. Do you plan on streaming early access Mortal Empires? Immortal Empires, I do plan on doing that, yes. Oh shit. I saw that the Greenskins hit Nashvax there. Yeah, I do intend to do that. We will see. It's not guaranteed I'll get early access. Probably will, but it's not guaranteed. You know, my relationship with Creative Assembly is strained, to say the least. You know, I've seen people get kicked out for less. When Immortal Empires gets released to the general public, will we be showcasing it on Livestream, or are you going to wait and see how it shapes up as time goes on? No, I'll showcase it, and I'll give you my opinion straight away. Oh, shit. I'm very glad that I put the scout there, because that's a lot of force. Oh, shit. I'll be able to get Lightning Strike straight away, though, on somebody. Oh, looks like they're heading towards Mount Gunbad. Okay, fuck. I should have Regiment of Renown ready to go.
Be at peace, for that is all I...
I'm pretty sure I declared war on her, and I can't remember when I did it, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. Thought you had made up with CA, kinda? Oh, no, not even close. It's worse now than ever. And you just got... bushed. No damage. Well, we did actually take some damage, but I think it was the garrison that took it. Nice, how much Discord. And now whoever's up front, we just basically... Ooh, I can still get them as they come around here. I'm surprised they still gave you access. Yeah, well, we'll see.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Nah, that would be a mistake.
I will hear what you have to
Wouldn't it be awfully petty if CA kicked you out for reviewing and criticizing the product. Well, look, it's more complicated than that. We'll see. Look, they haven't threatened me with, like, kicking me out of the program or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, things are not good right now. The thing is, like, thing to understand is I've been in this position before, like on CA's shit list, sort of. Oh god. And, you know. Like I said, it's just not my first time being in this position, and last time I was in this position, you know, there's a lot of similarities to what's happening now. A lot of similarities. Alright, we need to get actually an arch lector. Good thing we got a nice high recruit rank.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, if I can't reach him, it is very unlikely he can reach me. Of course, that'd be a fucking nightmare if he did actually reach me, because I wouldn't be able to stop him. Nice name. Oh god, that army is heavy duty.
They will be
Could I get a... Oh shit, I need a witch hunter. I need a witch hunter. Oh, we don't have a witch hunter. Shit.
Seek out the
You need to come up this way just in case he comes down here. You need to block him.
The nation calls. Report.
I can't recruit another army here this turn. We need to... Yeah, how leveled up is this dude? Yeah, so... We should have more global bonuses to public order than... Sorry, not public order, to campaign movement range than them. Alright, let me just see if that... Okay, now I can actually reach him in one turn. Which means I'll probably have to just, like, hire shitloads of units. But the thing is, what if we hire a shitload of units, and then they freaking go down this way? This is more defended down that way. Can't you hire several heroes and block his path? I can't hire any heroes from here. Wait, hang on. I can hire a witch hunter. Can I hire witch hunters all region? That means I have to disband one. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just have to... Hang on. Okay, that helps. A new witch hunter here is good. Man, if I didn't send that guy out that way, we'd... Shit, that would have been bad. What am I doing? I don't need to rename him.
Ever vigilant.
Can you livestream Model Empires Warhammer 3? I don't have the campaign. I don't think I can livestream the custom battles. I can only make videos, and there's nothing interesting to make videos on. That I've made the only video I wanted to make. Ah, shit. That's correct, because the Regiment of Renown are all in other armies. Well, at least all the Elector State troops are available. Good thing I got money. Oh, yeah, I need to... Oh, fuck me. I gotta get rid of that army somehow. Okay, we can use Summon the Elector Count. Yeah, now would be a good time for it.
Summon the Elector Count.
And that gives us access to them again. So what I'll do is I'll recruit them next turn as they're coming down here. It's likely now he'll go down here because it's less defended, at which point we recruit another lord here to stop him. Ooh, that is actually the most dangerous thing for us right now. That is very scary. That needs a proper army to deal with. Good thing we got loads of money. Abandoned settlement. There's no time. There's no. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Alright. Go back into ambush stance. What were you doing again? Oh yeah, that's right. His entire purpose is just cunning. That's it.
To the provinces.
Is what it is. Okay. Once again, we just want one of them to come down here and get ambushed. Karl Franz has a 65% chance of ambushing.
Show me the accused.
So let's go with this one next.
Heretics.
Okay, so that one there's been blocked.
So, what have you to
The
say?
great thing here is that as we continue to block them and wipe them out,
Silver hammer.
there will be fewer that we need to block each turn.
Calls. Speak. Is it time? Report. Ready. What have you to say? Now. Speak.
I trust no man. Speak. Who calls? I will.
Okay, that should be all of them, because last time we blocked all but 2, this time we blocked all but 1 that we needed to do. Okay.
What orders?
They will be judged.
How likely is this going to revolt? We're okay. I don't have to tax it. That makes a huge difference.
Direct me. Not in my name.
Moving off.
Okay, looks like we're safe to come down this way. Oh, that helps. Okay, if you just stay right there, we should be able to hit that next turn. It doesn't have many defenses, so
Your word is my command.
yeah, we should be able to make it.
I live
But we wanted to stay in the region for the public order bonuses. This one over here, that'll be a little bit difficult to hit.
Report.
With this,
Huntsman
I
General.
guess this is, oh yeah, that's, look at all those regimented for now. So,
Tools of judgment ready. The nation calls.
To untamed lands. Is it time?
Denied. That's laughable.
Oh, that's not too tough. This guy here's got lightning strike. Okay.
Huntsman General.
Driven.
Yes.
Doom Keep's not that well defended. Over here, they're getting very close to revolt, but they haven't turned off the taxes yet.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Huntsman General.
So I reckon I'll just go to camp stance there. Public order's fine. But yeah, this is by far the biggest concern. By far. This army here won't be able to even defeat the first army. Not with that many Black Orcs with that much experience. We're gonna need more oomph out here. Everything just depends on which way they go. Because what they could also do is besiege this settlement and then jump this guy over if we fail to block him. So make sure, yeah, I've got all the points put into block. Oh, hinder replenishment. That's so useful. Oh, they don't even have any heroes for me to assassinate. Let me come back. Oh, hang on. Some of these areas are really tight. We might be able to put a couple of heroes here to block it. Of course, they can just jump right over.
They will be judged.
I kind of want to get another witch hunter here. Oh no, I've already got one there. Come on, dwarfs, you gotta pick up your fucking game here.
Praise Sigmar.
Alright, well, here's something to do.
Now,
What if? No, they don't want peace.
the Empire. Step to it. Seek out the heretics.
I trust no man. On march.
Check the area out here, make sure there's no greenskins, everything seems safe. Can't see in that area there, but I doubt there's anyone.
Tools of judgment ready.
No raiding.
I trust no man. Show me the accused.
Should I check here or go down here? I think I should check down this way.
Moving off. Is that where heretics lurk?
Is it time? Hunt them out!
So,
Alright, we'll go with Ekron first. Tier 5 settlement, that means we can wall it up fairly easily.
Fight for our nation!
It's fine. We didn't need to fight that manually.
Yes, my lord.
Elect account units, I already recruited them all. Yeah, I should probably recruit... Oh, God, can I get anything in one turn? Anything else? Like, guns. Give me guns. Okay.
I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
yes.
Cool. Yep, just keep an eye on all the stuff down here. Are you at war with the... I haven't met them yet. Are you at war with the Greenskins?
Welcome,
Go to
friends.
war with
What do
Grimgor.
the men of the hammer
No, they
require?
won't do it. High chance of losing a battle going against that army? Oh yeah, very high chance. This is a very strong army. Look at that, all those Black Orcs. That's just difficult to deal with. Plus they've got a War. The War itself isn't that big of a deal, but I'll have to use Lightning Strike. Unless they've got 2 armies. 1.5. But yeah, you'd be surprised how dangerous the Greenskins can be sometimes.
Giant Slayer.
But yeah, I just need this guy to stay in the area for maintaining ambush success chance. I don't think I want to recruit another one
Provinces.
at this stage. Alright, we also need to declare war on Clan Spittle. Should be easy order resolve, but we'll see.
I don't like you, you. No fur, no tape. Do not waste my potential.
Sunday stream? Yeah, we always stream Sunday. Yeah, easy order resolves here. That'd be fine.
The nation calls.
Cool. Don't need that though.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Next stop, Karak Norn, which should also be very easy to deal with. This army's stupidly strong. Good, that saved a lot of cash. Not a good trait, so don't give him immortality. Stimulate growth, I suppose, while we're in the area, and give me some more health. Cool. If I can teleport Gelt over here, he'll sort that out. Would such a thing as a pacifist campaign be at all possible? I don't know how you would do that.
Show me the
Maybe with the High Elves, maybe. By using influence. Maybe. I don't think it would be very fun. In a game called Total War, I think Total Peace is just not really a fun way to play. Also, the game is hard-coded, basically, to always have enemies declare war on you, so... Unless you play on easy difficulty, they're just gonna do it. They're gonna force your hand. But, you know, if you want to try something like that, go for it. I don't really recommend it for fun reasons. Alright, we should be good to go there.
Yes, my lord.
Forgot to check this last time, but let me just see what's going on here. Disciplined, okay, that's good. Another knowledgeable one here. Okay, I'm gonna grab the disciplined priest here. Look at that, fucking rank 19. And replace him with one of the ones up that way.
What do you require? Yes.
You know, while we're just sitting
Righteous
around.
fury upon them.
Alright, give him a warhorse, but we'll take him off it next turn. It's good if wherever they go, they give lots of growth. That would help. Okay, and technologies. Let's see here. I think we just finished that one. Thank you for streaming. No worries, dude. My pleasure. What do we need to do here? None of these technologies are really needed. Weapon strength for infantry is not terrible. Hero action cost minus 15% would save us a lot of money. Don't need to worry about that right now. I think we'll go with the missile strength. That'll help.
Now.
Well, I hope there wasn't anything I forgot. Or else we're heading straight forward to a defeat. We'll see how we go. Alright, let's move this over. So, fingers crossed here that this one doesn't launch the attack. I definitely want it to come down here. Yeah, we'll just see how we go, I guess. Moving on. Excuse me. What's so bad about Total Rotilla? There's just nothing good about it. I just don't want to play it.
They will be judged.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah, defensive alliance with them should be fine. I'm fine with that. Shit, slow that down. Ugh. Block the greenskin smaller army. Didn't I do that? I'm pretty sure I did that. It'd be pretty funny if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did. Are you telling me I didn't? Oh god. Yeah, he didn't move. Oh shit, he went around this way. That's okay. Luckily we have another batch of electrocount units that we can use. So, a Regal Witch Hunter got wounded. Oh shit. I forgot. Well, he didn't move anyway, so it didn't matter, but...
For that is all I...
That's not good. That's the only one that can really move. Oh, you didn't fucking come close enough. Damn it. Get my heroes wounded.
I will hear what you have to say.
Yeah, it's fine. It'd be great if the Greenskin War would just end this turn. That would be just awesome. Just end it. Alright, the public order's under control there. Maybe I'll go into ambush stance. See if these guys ruin dwell this and then go and capture it. Although I did want them to do it, but they're not going to recruit anything. Okay, so happened over here. Alright, we've got walls here, but it is relatively basic walls. We should... Which one got... Oh, fuck!
Stop that! Sound off!
Oh dear, this guy here could jump over the end turn. We'll definitely block this one. Hopefully that prevents him from being able to launch the attack. Hopefully. Unfortunately, I can't see how much... We blocked him by 58%. It seems likely that he'll still be able to launch an attack there. No, can't get a peace treaty. Luckily, we have more Electocount state troops. Look, if we put in another army here, full of stuff... Yeah, put Boris in there. Fucking hell, man. What an emergency. Put a whole army full of stuff in there. Nothing up this way. At least we'll be able to deny enemy reinforcements. I don't know if Mount Gunbad is a good defensive settlement, though. I can't remember. Spoonie of Salty did a $5 super chat. Thinking about playing Dark Elves, which heroes are worth embedding in your armies as part of Far from the Movement Wizard, of course? Pretty much none of them. You could put a Dark Death Hag in there if you want, but you absolutely don't need it. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. There's also ogres. I can't think of a more emergency time than right now. Great weapons or dual weapons? We're gonna need dual weapons. Alright, there's no way that this guy is going to be able to reach us if he comes back up this way. But yeah, this one here might just jump over here. Over the end turn. They do have siege attackers in the army, which is a big concern. Nothing else I can do here. Oh my god. My income. Oh, what have you done to me?
By the comet. Hunt them out.
Keeping an eye out for armies out this way. Alright, Ekrund. I should have. Oh, I don't have any money. Get rid of this. And this. I'm not going to be recruiting here.
Tools of judgment ready. Yes, it is time. I will turn my gaze on you.
Alright, there's no army that could possibly reach
They will be judged.
Ekrund, so you're fine to come to Bitterstone Mine.
I will marshal the men. Ready.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna go about this no defeat stuff. With Grimgore coming in with all this shit. Oh god. Even with all this, it's just... So much of it is cavalry, which are terrible at defending settlements. If I recall correctly, Mount Gunbad is one of the easier settlements to defend. It's not a squared off settlement, which is one of the more difficult ones to defend. If I remember correctly. So it's like, it's the Drakenhof layout, I think. Why you choose Boris and not Fire Wizard? You don't get Fire Wizard Lords. What are you talking about? Come on, man. Alright, so... We should be able to just, like, get rid of this.
Monster Slayer.
Without too much trouble.
It is settled. Out of my way!
Ulrich's
Should be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah, no problem. At least it gives us a bunch of money, which is nice.
Senseless violence.
But don't go too far out this way, because it'll just, For one thing, we won't be able to get back to going to ambush stance, but another thing is... Oh, you know what? Get rid of him. It doesn't matter that much if we don't have the, extra 10% ambush success chance. Doesn't matter that much.
Seek out the heretics. Godtrek, Gurnisak. Enough walking.
move.
In the name
Alright, that army there should be able to reach here. Now, we just got to make sure all the other armies are blocked. We just take them out one at a time.
Heretics.
So that one there got blocked, yeah.
What? What have you to say?
Seek out the heretics. What have you to say?
So, blocked, 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 good.
Your comprehension.
Speak
Blocked,
by the comet. Report.
blocked.
Tools of judgment ready. What have you to say? Show me the accused.
Ah, fuck! I need money. I need money from somewhere.
There is power within prayer.
Let us begin. That will work. It is time.
Yeah, even if they declared war on me, I'd be able to beat the shit out of them. Yeah, that's fine. No agreements, that's good.
I trust no
Just
man.
block him anyway. Oh, wait, no, I need the money. We don't need to block him. So, just go somewhere else. We need to find some money, because well, hang on. The ones at the back here, how far are they going to be able to move, really?
Archlector.
The blocks are killing your economy? No, the supply lines are killing my economy. The blocks are just costing a little bit here and there, and it's worth it. Ah, fuck off! Gotta fight that manually. That's fine. It's super easy. Hunter Olsen did a $2 super chat. Rat Trap OP. I don't know what Rat Trap means, but thanks super chat. Should have sacked that settlement. Maybe. Congrats on the high viewership. These campaigns are always fun to watch. Yeah, that's really high viewership. Look at that, 3,129. I'm really happy with that. That's really good. It's probably because it's tense at the moment with the Greenskin army. Like, that is no joke, making me shit my pants.
Missiles at the ready.
I probably should have just abandoned Grunberg. Not Grunberg. Mount Gunbad. But it's too late to do it now, because if they keep it under siege, it'll just, no, they don't put guns up front. I'm gonna get wrecked.
Armed and ready.
How good is Boris as Legendary Lord? Boris Toddbringer? He is barely a Legendary Lord. He's not really that much different from an Empire Captain, so he's meh. Yeah, there's nothing to be worried about here. Yeah, you can fire at will whenever you're ready. Guns. Oh, they're a little bit obstructed, yeah.
Spot us the target.
Yeah, my bad there.
Gunners. By Ulrich's rock. Crossbow.
It's alright, everything's going fine.
Spot us the target. Ready to fire.
I bet you turn around here, shoot into this.
Sigma guides us. Our master
Get out of their way.
chaos scum. We are Sigma's heirs.
Ladies and gentlemen, valiant defeat. Yeah, I don't know. Are you starting position? Hope some of us to watch. Oh, okay. Not guns before archers. Yeah, it depends. I just didn't want the guns taking the charge of the enemy units. I thought they'd shoot over their angle because I was kind of on a hill, but the angle wasn't quite right.
Guided by Sigma.
Yeah, I need the money.
True servant of Sigma. Ready to serve.
No, don't repair it. Don't bother about that. And just put down for public order. We don't want to cause a revolt here. Hey, that's good.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
What's the quarry?
Here to serve.
Yeah, alright. I don't know what I'll do with that. But we'll see.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I answer to clan and hall.
Okay, that gave us enough money to block some more of these.
No man. Show me the accused. They will be judged. Speak.
They will be judged.
Okay, if that guy is standing there, that means one of them actually isn't blocked. Yeah, this one here. Jahul the Beslimed.
Seek out the heretics. Heretics!
Okay, cool. All of them are now blocked. Cool, we got the money for it. Cool, 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 cool.
I trust no man. Who calls? Yes, my lord.
Okay. Moss became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Alright, so I'm just thinking about whether or not it would be better to have Boris Toddbringer in here or get an Arch-Lector. Because Arch-Lectors have this ability here, the Work of God, which gives Strength of the Penitent, which gives them extra melee defense and physical resistance when losing in combat, which they're almost always losing in combat, so you'll get it all the time. Plus, you'll be able to get Grand Soulfire. Whereas Boris Toddbringer is just Boris Toddbringer. He does have a potion of healing, but on a Pegasus, I really don't see him doing very much, apart from maybe harassing the Doomdiver catapults.
Show me the accused. To the provinces.
Well, I guess we'll see how we go. Ooh, we have got a rough turn coming. So here's to hoping next turn this one here just doesn't turn over. Because it's been sitting here recruiting for ages. So if it stays there one more turn, that'd be great. Or if it jumps over here, without this one having lain siege, without fully recruiting, I can lightning strike and get rid of it. Alright, but yeah, we've got a tough turn incoming for sure. Bitterstone Mine, don't build barracks. It's already... yeah. Build walls instead, yeah. Okay.
They will be judged. Tools of judgment ready.
Tools of judgment ready.
Okay, we need more intel out this way, and down this way.
Seek out the heretics.
You'll be there, man? I don't know. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. It's a lot of Black Orcs. You know. And we don't have a wizard. Yeah. A mixed army like this isn't necessarily all that good. And also, look how much experience they've all got. Yeah, that is seriously dangerous. Like, really, really tough. The, this one here is nothing, for sure. And another thing here is that we didn't get that many missile units in the garrison. Well, the Bordermen is pretty good. God, yeah, we're in for a rough fight. There's no doubt about that. I'm in for a really rough one. Alright, that stuff there is easy enough. And I didn't move over here.
Huntsman General.
I trust
Even if
no
I put
man.
this one in
Show me the accused.
block.
What have you to say?
No.
Okay, it won't be able to reach the Doom Keep.
They will be judged. Report. Tools of judgment
By blocking him,
ready.
he might not
Huntsman
run
General.
away
We will.
when I launch this attack.
Here they are. All or nothing.
Just send in a Great Eagle for 6 hours? Yeah, okay, that's great. I don't have any Great Eagles, but okay.
Hey, you live. So, strike first, strike fast. Harder, faster, stronger.
Black Orcs are trash and you have to fight half a stack of them. Black Orcs aren't trash, it's just they're not optimal for the player to recruit. For the AI, the Black Orcs are actually a pretty good unit because it's a dumb unit, like it's really easy to use because it's just melee infantry and it's just really tough. But for the player, you're much better off getting more cost-effective units. Alright, so I am going to stand over here in ambush stance. We'll take a little bit of attrition, but the hope is that they will...
I trust no man. Is that where heretics lurk?
Denied.
the hope is they'll ruin dwell that, in which case I'll probably blow it up. I'd much rather these guys here occupy. We just need to wait for them to grow, which should happen eventually. But their public order is actually under control there.
They will be judged. Seek out the heretics. Die. Praise be to Sigma.
You keep scouting ahead over here. This one's next task will be to get to Varg camp. Silent encampment's fine. Money's a little bit better than it was at the start of the turn, so that's good. Might just save up that last little bit of cash. But yeah, this over here. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh boy, are we in trouble there. Okay. Well, let's move on and let's see what happens. This is where it all comes down to whether or not we're going to win or lose. It's this turn here. Because if they don't launch the attack this turn, I can probably stop them. Because like I've said so many times, always be the attacker. I can't attack them right now. Because if he stays around here, he's been blocked. If he moves up this way, this can lightning strike. That army there is pretty good. It's alright. But I can bring these two together. I wish there was something more I could do to prepare, but there is nothing I can do. Yeah, not important to worry about that right now. Avalon destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Oh no! Stay away! Stay away! At least it's only black arcs. They can't attack settlements. Well, the AI doesn't attack settlements with them. So they have fanatics in the army. You could use them to hit their own black orcs. It's a good point. I'll have a look at that. We'll see. Hang on, Greenskin's turn's coming up. Put the timer on? Nah, I don't like winning that way. I don't like winning that way. I'd rather lose than put the timer on. Really, do I see a sweat a bit in such a fight? Normally, I wouldn't care about losing a tier 3 settlement, right? But the problem is we're playing a 0 defeat campaign now. So, if we lose a battle, the campaign's over. Greenskin's turn's coming. Did you start this campaign with the intention? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he didn't have enough movements. Didn't he already confederate the Red Fangs? They must have come back. No, it wasn't my initial intention to make a no defeat campaign. It was my initial intention to make a unite the Empire by turn 100 campaign, which we succeeded. So I wanted to try out a Imperial Authority influence farm. The idea just came to me the other day, and it worked. No. Lucky. They probably didn't have enough movement because I blocked them.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Okay, the ambush failed, but it doesn't matter. So they launch the attack anyway, and once the AIs launch the attack, they don't ever back off. So,
the useless cattle.
even if the ambush doesn't work, it still works. Alright, the Chaos Invasion really isn't that big of a deal now. I'm way more concerned about Grimgore. Damn, I was looking forward to that fight. We still need to deal with it. We still need to deal with it. You know, it's still a nightmare, but I'd much rather be the attacker than the defender. Because at least they've got artillery, so they'll probably take a defensive position. I mean, we've got a steam tank, though. So, we'll see. We will see. How are you guys feeling about the Immortal Empires launch? Will it redeem Warhammer 3, you think? Well, I don't think that question was directed at me. I'll tell you what I think at this point. Look, from the battle build that I've got, there's obviously a lot of unbalanced shit. I don't think any of the battle problems are a concern. Like, even the devolve thing, which, by the way, they've fixed it. But even the other stuff that I've found, none of the battle stuff is what is going to make or break Immortal Empires. It all comes down to the campaign, in my opinion. And we don't know what we're getting with that. If Creative Assembly imports every single Warhammer 2 race exactly as is into Warhammer 3, should be fine. I still think that the Winds of Magic system needs to be tweaked. I don't necessarily want them to go back to the old Winds of Magic system. I just think the new Winds of Magic system needs a bit more flavor. It's very bland at the moment. Oh shit. I'm not helping them. Did they just get wiped out? Yeah, if I go and help them, we will lose. We would have lost. It got sacked. Yeah, it got sacked.
This is wise. Sigmar watches over me.
If I had been here, we would have been able to help them out. I would have lost that. All right. All right, what do you got on? First things first, let's block him. Okay, now. The first initial army here is better than both of our armies, right? Hang on, I need you to come down this way. Alright, so that army finished and it jumped down here. So, oh man, I was so lucky he didn't jump up here. Okay. Is it a good army? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, we need both armies to win this. We're going to take some attrition coming through this way, but at least the War army is garbage. Oh, apart from Wurzag being in there. We can lightning strike it if we attack with this guy. But since this army here is not as good as one of ours, it might be better to not lightning strike. So what we'll do is we'll come over to here and we'll sort of gauge whether or not we can just auto-resolve this.
begins. Raise Sigma. It is time.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now, the problem with this battle here is our reinforcements are not likely to be coming in at a good angle from each other. Can't auto-resolve this. And the big question here is, do we control large army or not? Now, if we don't control large army, we have to deal with, you know, 2 fairly large armies. Like I said, we still have to deal with it. I think the way to go about this would be to not control large armies. But we've still got a fucking big fight on our hands, because these 2 armies are a fucking mess. But if I do at least a decent job against this first army, even if I end up losing against it, but if I just do a decent job, the second army should be able to finish the job. I could put it under AI control. Could put on AI control. Alright. Okay. Because there's nothing in here that I desperately need. There's a lot of melee units in there. Alright. Yeah, hold on to your butts. Choke point battle. I didn't check. Do you know what that means? Our reinforcements will always come behind us in a choke point battle. I just won the battle. Okay, don't get too confident, but our reinforcements... Yeah, well, they didn't come from behind us, but at least they didn't come at the enemy's side. Okay. Alright, this is looking really hopeful now. The fact that it's a choke point battle. Alright, we need to get over here to be in line with our enemy allied forces. Also, it's a trap to set up in the defensive position here. Unless you've got like a really good army for it, it's a bit of a trap. Let them cross and they tend to like run out this way. If you're not standing right there, the AI doesn't know what to do. Alright, Boris, I need you to go over this way. Okay, let's see here. Cavalry, just hang back over here. Make you control group 1. Melee infantry, don't need a control group, you stay there. You two stay here, you're part of cavalry control group 2, over this way. Ogres, stand in the rear.
Take the ground! To battle! Sigma calls!
Alright, let's get these ones to go oh, hang on, I can't really harass while there's Doom Divers there. Move the ogres out of the way, otherwise I've got a pretty good chance of hitting my own troops. Will the AI-controlled army still get the AI cheats? Okay, that's actually a really good question. So, one way to have a look at this, okay. You can tell what difficulty the AI, what difficulty any army is on if you have a look at leadership, right? Now, do you see how it said difficulty modifier plus 10? Look at my troops, difficulty modifier minus 4. Look at the enemy troops over here, difficulty modifier plus 10. That means that my reinforcements have 20% extra melee attack, 20% extra melee defense, 15% extra weapon strength, 10 leadership, and 20% extra reload rate, something like that. So they've got the very hard battle difficulty cheats. Okay, you guys get ready over here.
By the Emperor's will! Go!
Formation! March! Faster! Wise counsel! Attack! At speed!
Try to aim for the Orc boy Biggins. Don't worry about Toddy. We're okay here. I don't think we should land yet. Well, they're aiming for the Caribou Greatswords. Let's hide them.
Ready for war! It will be done! At speed! Quick march!
The enemy probably feel like they've got artillery superiority, which is kind of true.
To battle! Moving down! Take the ground! Victory will be ours! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go! Outriders! At speed! Ready! No lingering!
Alright, I'm going to land... No, if we land, we may not be able to get back up.
Formation! March!
Oh, we've got Leg Biter, so we've actually got regen. The Midland Runefang.
Faster! To battle! Wise counsel! At speed!
Okay, now they're advancing. Kind of okay. What's our allies doing? Okay, they're over there. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Go! Quick march! No lingering! Formation! March! For the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Okay, with them running over here a bit. Move back, move back, move
Taking
back.
position! At speed!
Man, that regen's really bloody good.
For Heldenhammer!
Foe attacks our ally. Okay.
Immediate guide us!
That unit over there is looking pretty vulnerable. Might go sort that out.
It will be done!
Just because that one's too close to their cavalry.
Cavalry ready! By Ulrich's Rock!
Fight alongside our allies here.
Quick march! Pistoliers! Ready for war! Go! For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
We need to get rid of these Doom Divers. Unfortunately, single entities are not great at dealing with that. Alright, Ogres, get in there ready to help, because they're just going full melee in here. Luckily, we've already thinned them out by an absolute ton. Okay, we got enemy reinforcements. Not reinforcements, but we've got cavalry coming up this way. Gotta get out. Out.
Quick march! Formation! March!
Come on, move.
No lingering!
Move, quick!
Take the ground!
Oh no, you're gonna get disrupted, Toddy.
March!
Fucking Toddy, come on, move it, you bitch.
Go! Take position!
You lucky bastard. Alright, cool. Looking over here.
Halberdier!
You, over here.
Guts out, boys!
Fight for France! Sigmar!
Oh, what a clusterfuck over here.
The Empire endures! Hand gunners! Form a ring of steel! Formation! March! Outriders!
I'm glad this is the tougher army. For sure.
For Franz! By Ulrich's Rock! Pistoliers! Sir!
Okay, we've also got our cavalry over here. Let's bring them up now. Enemy cavalry coming back over this way. Get Toddy out of there.
Take it all! March out!
Outriders! Yes, sir! Shaman!
Trying to get rid of these fucking Doom Divers, but Toddy's not that great at it.
Outriders! Moving now! Go! Yes, General! Awaiting orders! Ready for war!
Come on, get rid of those Black Hawks. These guys here are anti-infantry, so this is kind of the ideal thing for them to be fighting.
Fly! Go!
Cavalry's doing a bad job. Typical. Get him out of that.
Ready ammunition! Fight for friends!
Enemy reinforcements are starting to come in.
Biggest in the tribe.
Okay, yeah, they can fight that fairly easily. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, charge into that because that's just Night Goblin archers there.
Our weapons are yours! We obey!
Luckily these mortars here don't do friendly fire.
Yes, General! Moving now!
Victory's in our grasp, it says. But we'll see. Oh no, they're still dealing with those chariots. Oh, they totally whirlied me. Damn it. Well, it's not so bad on cavalry though.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigma commands!
Alright, there's another Black Orc unit coming in. Let's shoot that off.
Raise council! Take the ground!
How's this one do? Oh my god, how many kills it got?
We are ready!
Oh, there's Wurzag. Get rid of him.
We are Sigma's
Yeah, getting rid of Wurzag would be way better for Toddy.
hand gunners!
Okay, hold your fire. Most of the stuff over here is just torn to shreds. Try to kill this enemy lord over this way.
At speed!
When do we eat? Ogres
Swordsman!
What a mess.
The Heldenhammer! Taking position! I command here!
See if we can get at these Doomdiver catapults with the ogres there.
For the Empire! We await your orders! Take the ground! For
God, what a mess.
Heldenhammer! Formation, march!
Okay, the rest of the army is just orc boys. Alright, we just killed an enemy lord. That's nice. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Bring us
Get rid of them.
At speed!
I think we got this. I think the worst of this is over.
ogres. Crunch their skull.
Okay, get back across, get back across.
Yes, sir, quickly! Ranging target! Our weapons are yours!
Guts out, boys.
It will be done! Go!
That regen's really helpful. Yep, definitely is. No doubt.
Outriders! Quick march! Obey!
Biggest in the tribe.
For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
Alright, try to get in there on Wurzag.
Ogres. When supper. Thunder and forth. Guts out, boys.
Okay, my ogres are in pretty bad. Oh shit, watch out there.
Water! On my command!
Okay, getting rid of Wurzag is a big deal because he's worth a ton of balance of power.
Which target, General? Emperor's might! Outriders!
Shit, this one here ran out of ammo.
At speed! Take the ground! Sigma calls!
Wait, we're... No. Go and wound him.
Show us the foe! For the Emperor! Go!
When supper.
That's an order!
Yeah, well, just escort him off the battlefield then. We don't want him coming back and casting spells. I kind of wish our guys weren't rushing over the edge here. Oh, look at this. Stupid AI.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war!
Come on, get him.
Take position! Ready!
Okay, need the ogres to just hold on a little bit longer.
At speed! Outriders! Sigmar calls!
Just off, boys. You should be able to handle that. Get in there. Ogres, get in there. Smash him. Wozeg's still not gone.
It will be done! Water! Glory to the Empire! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
Come on. Okay, there we go. Finally got rid of Wozeg. Nice.
To battle!
Okay, bring the steam tank over here. This is where we need to be fighting right now. Let's give these guys a bit of support over here.
Take it all!
Sigmar preserve us!
Guts out, boys!
Outriders! Formation! March! Finding range, sir!
The other steam tank is still active, right? Don't tell me I got... Oh, I got destroyed. God damn it. Fucking idiots.
Outriders! Yes, General! Great sword!
Need to cause terror over here. Get rid of these guys. Still quite a few enemies remaining.
Bring us me! Looking for me! Guts out, boys!
Outriders!
When supper!
War Sigmar!
Oh dear.
Let's go, boys!
Not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit worried.
Formation! March!
Biggest in the tribe!
Still bringing in more troops.
By Ulrich's wrath! Standing by! Yes, sir! To battle!
Alright, I don't have any serious reserves. I got a handful of cavalry left. Might be best to just let them sit back and wait.
General! By Ulrich's wrath!
Get it done!
These ogres have so far been a decent choice. Oh god, look what they're doing there.
By Ulrich's wrath!
When do we
Need to use the ogres as like my hammer. Get rid of these fucking archers over here. Uh-oh. This one out of here. Don't let it get wiped out.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
ogres?
It's just goblins over here. Not exactly a big deal, but they're coming across over this way as well.
Awaiting orders! Sigmar! Hand gunners! For the twin-tailed comet! At speed! By Galmaraz! Victory will be ours!
Need more oomph over here.
Take it all!
Need some more support over here.
For the Heldenhammer!
Here we go!
Spot us the
I tell you what, I'd love that army losses right about now. If you wouldn't mind.
Obey!
Need to get over there.
Charge!
Scarborough!
Hang on.
No lingering!
Me!
Formation, march! No lingering!
Oops. Get back.
Galmaraz! Spearmen!
Exactly!
Charge!
think we've got this. I think we've got it. They've only got basic archers remaining. We've still got a fair bit of power. Oh man, Toddy's in bad shape. I need to get him out of here. Still got the steam tank, essentially at full health. How are they going?
We are Sigmar's heirs. The Empire endures.
Oh my god, they just will not go away.
Conditions acceptable.
Come on, don't stand on top of each other like that.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Damn it, my bad there.
Like Ulrich's Rock. Sigmar! Ready for war. Ready.
Yes, okay, there we go. There's the ambulance. Oh man, that was a shit situation. Oh my god, that was a shit situation. Fucking hell. And that's why it's so good to have all of those units sitting there ready for an emergency. But oh my god, this will definitely be a Pyrrhic victory. And we should be okay to finish off whatever's left. Because both lords got wiped out and the first army fought to the death.
Bring us me.
But just in case, try to kill as many of them as possible would probably be a good idea. Oh, it's such a mess fighting with all these different units. How'd that one only get 10,000 damage? Okay, that's not too bad. Fletcher Reed became a member for 19 months saying appreciate you. That's okay, dude. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. Oh boy. What a mess. But yeah, at least if we can attack, it should just get wiped out. It shouldn't have anywhere to go. But we should be able to just lightning strike whatever's left of it. Even before heroic victory? Nah, you wouldn't get a heroic victory because we weren't outpowered by that much. Why using the AI? It allowed us to have 40 units on the battlefield to their 20. Oh god, this guy here got killed. He was not important, but you know, these things happen. Oh man, look at that. Ah! Okay, well. That's okay. Crisis averted at least. Crisis averted for now. For now. If this army is going to come down here to fight the dwarfs, that's fine. Oof. Check your numbers of watching people. I know 3,500. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here today. I hope you're enjoying the campaign. I think it's with such a messy sort of army, it's really hard to get clean victories.
By the comet, Ulrich.
I have to fight it manually. That's okay. It gives us an opportunity to heal. How would you have played that fight differently in hindsight? I just needed to micro some of that stuff better. It was just the problem with that battle was it's very difficult to micro so many different units, especially when there's AI forces with your exact same banner. Apart from that, I don't know what I would have done different. Like, it just wasn't... It's not like a great army. There's not much you can do with that kind of shit. You know, there's no real way to cheese it. You just gotta deal with it. Okay, what's the range on these? 360. What's the range on organ guns? 300. 380. Okay, that's fine. That means the organ guns will get into range. Missed Nicholas membership. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Nicholas became a new member? Just in case I missed it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you shoot those organ guns, or else they're gonna do a shitload of damage to you. Slayers. Yeah, only that one there took a serious amount of damage, but that's just because of the damn Slayers. If you had known it was a choke point battle, would you have still done AI control? I don't know. I don't think I would have needed to, really, because like the AI forces probably would have fought a lot better if I had controlled them, but they did get a lot of cheats. So that definitely helped. You know, who knows in hindsight what would have been better. What might have happened might have been the best thing for us. I just don't know. The problem is with so many random units in the army, it's just really hard to like get a consistent gauge on how a battle is going to go down, because with an army like that, it's so easy to just like fall over and stumble over its own weight, because it's just not easy to use. You know, sometimes you just don't pay attention to a unit and get wiped out. Just because, you know, it's just not high value. Do you think campaigns could be more compelling if you could choose to remove immortality on heroes and legendary lords? No. First time was too strong, needed 2-to-1 response. Yeah, probably. But the thing is, on the choke point situation, they did just sit there for a bit. So maybe we could have cheesed the ammunition of the Doomdiver catapults. Maybe, with Boris Todbringer. Maybe. Because the Doomdiver catapults probably did the most amount of damage to us. I just couldn't get rid of them. I thought there were only 8 steam tanks ever made. No, I think there was 13, but there are only 8 in existence. 5 have been destroyed. Yeah, well, Gelt made some new ones. Can we auto this? This guy here just gets wrecked in auto resolve. It's not the end of the world to have to fight a battle manually. This is what it is. What's better in your opinion, steam tanks or necrofex? In terms of damage output, it's definitely the necrofex. In terms of survivability, it goes to the steam tank.
Standing by. We're Sigmar's heirs. Standing by. Ready.
So hard to say exactly because they belong in different races. I'd say that the necrofex stack is more efficient. Why am I using freaking life magic when I got fire? Hang on. Why am I using fire when I got 1 Winds of Magic, Searing Doom? And he's got, like, ridiculous amounts of missile resistance. And he's got regen. And we've got 161 Winds of Magic. Plus Arcane Conduits. Only problem with using the spell is that it doesn't do that much damage per cast. Missed. Could use Final Transmutation to hit this Lord as well, but it's really not the best. Some people like to overcast it. I don't really care one way or another. Prefer not to miscast though. Invade the donut after? Not right now. I'm friends with Tyrion. We should aim at the people that hate us first. That should be our first priority. So, go to the Badlands, take out the Greenskins. Maybe go to Nagaron to take out Dark Elves, because they hate us. Take out Norska, take out the Warriors of Chaos. Worry about Order-tied factions later. But yeah, that's definitely going to be tricky when they start allying with each other, so it'd be really good if we could keep them isolated. Another problem that we could end up having as well is if Thorgrim declares war on the Wood Elves. That could really fuck us over. Maybe I should not get defensive alliances with the Wood Elves, now that I think about it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I know I just got one with Durthu, but I should cancel it in 10 turns. You guys could remind me 10 turns from now, so that's like 4 days. I gotta cancel the defensive alliance with Durthu. He's more likely to declare war on Taliesin first. Abshiek Parap... Oh god, dude, I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry. But thank you for the super chat. 1,000 rupee super chat. Recently started playing Warhammer 2 and just completed ME campaign with Tyrion. Your videos helped a lot. Which faction and lord should I start with next? Maybe Dark Elves? Thanks for super chat. I'll give one more go at your name. Abshiek Parjarpat. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Prajapat, maybe. Sorry. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, maybe try Lockyer Felheart campaign. Migrate to Ulthuan. That's actually really fun. Now, some people might ask, why not overcast Searing Doom? It'll do more damage. It'll also double the cooldown time, so it actually doesn't double the damage. Not really, if you don't just stay on top of it. And also gives us a risk of miscasting. You know, overcast does have its uses, for sure. Still got plenty of regen. TFW, he didn't suggest Nakai. Yep, that's true, but he also didn't donate $2. So, I feel like there is like, normally I would suggest Nakai or Throg. However, if you pay enough money, I'll answer it seriously. Thanks for super chat. But if you give me $2, I'll give you a joke answer. But yeah, I'm not gonna troll someone that donates a lot of money. That's not, I don't think that's very nice. I mean, it's not very nice that I troll people that donate at all, but what are you gonna do? Gotta have our fun. Gelt might be able to do the whole battle by himself. Although I could probably charge him with the steam tank now and be just fine. Oh, you literally play to win? No, 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 no. Pay to answer correctly. I was just joking though. See? Overcasted at that time. Whatever. Starting to run low on magic now. Yeah, I don't think that spell is worth 16 wins of magic at all. Alright, that'll do it. Let's go in. Imagine Sudden Death Nakai and Spirit of the Jungle lost count philosophy. Okay, if that happens, it's unlikely Nakai would immediately declare war on us. For one thing, our strength ranking is super high and our reliability is also really high. And because he will automatically go to war with the Warriors of Chaos, and because I'm fighting the Warriors of Chaos, he will like what we've done there. So it is very rare for a faction to that likes you to declare war on you. It's just unlikely to occur. It'll only ever happen if you're like super low in reliability. Arthur Gresh at a $1.5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. No, I mean if a campaign, if you're playing as Nakai. I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Okay, it's just Slayers left. We can win with the timeout there, but that's 3 minutes. Arthur Gresham, $20 jokes apart. Here's some support from me. Keep up the great work. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, I see. You donated $1.50 as a joke. Right. But you didn't ask a question. I couldn't troll you if you didn't ask a question. It's all good. You've shown us how to cheese offensive sieges. Is there meta cheese for defensive ones? Not really, because it depends on the army that you've got. There's no way to prevent the enemy from, like, just not advancing. Unless you do the gate bug, but that only works against large units, and not every single large unit. So you're far better off being on the attack than on the defense, because attack situations give you the opportunity to cheese, whereas defensive times, sometimes you just can't cheese in a defense. Just occupy it. We'll be fine for money.
I am the supreme patriarch.
All right, cool.
Yes.
So they'll come down here, besiege it. And then that'll be that. So yeah, I shouldn't have got this defensive alliance here. If we have a look, they haven't met each other yet there. Alright, look, as long as they haven't met each other, that's fine.
The hunter.
Yeah, but don't be friendly with them. It's like, trade agreement. No, just do nothing with the Wood Elves, I think. Maybe just go in there and kill them. Soon. I gotta cancel the treaties first. Maybe we should deal with some other things. Alright, so we've reduced upkeep costs there. That's good. Let's get... Should I get that? It's pretty good. Magic power 25. Oh, I tell you what, I can't wait. Warhammer 3. Winds of magic power increase when increasing. Plus 25%. Plus 1 winds of magic per turn. Yeah. I gotta keep trolling on that until they fucking get rid of it, because it's fucking rubbish. Yeah, we don't need armor plus 10. Get Mighty Forge. Yeah, no immortality for you. Just, okay. Just thinking where to send Gelt after this. What we could do is head to Karaz Asgaraz, occupy that, we won't lose anyone. Then we could send him over here to deal with the Dark Elves, because let's be real, they're probably going to declare war on us pretty soon. Now, if you have a look over here, we can see that a lot of this stuff here has been blown up. He never takes the Chaos Invasion seriously. It always blows him up and then fucking trickles down this way. So, if not the Dark Elves, then we're going to have to deal with the remnants of his Chaos Invasion, because it's always beeline for us. A little bit harsh to fight us. Super chat. Wow, still no Empire. Sorry, still no defeats his Empire. You truly are a legend for a reason. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, I gotta stay here and protect them a bit longer. I didn't know we would even get that event happen with them outside the Empire. I didn't know that could even happen. This is a lot of resources to protect Hochland, but the problem here is that if Hochland goes, we end up at 0, which will lose 5% tax rate, and that 5% tax rate could be worth 11,000. I don't know.
The land provides.
I trust no man.
Alright, block this one. Alright, that seems easy enough to beat. So...
Huntsman General.
Should be fine. Matthew Brooks did a $5 super chat right there with you, man. They cocked magic so hard in Warhammer 3. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I mean, it is overpowered for sure, but it's also fun. And I think what they did was, it's not necessarily that they nerfed it, it's that they made it kind of bland. That's my problem with it. It's not just a nerf, it's just really bland. But thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, what if we move in raid stance?
I serve Sigma. I live to serve the Empire.
We'll be able to move a lot further next turn. And public orders should be okay once we leave.
To untamed lands.
Alright, you go have a look down here, make sure there's no one coming. And you come over here. Okay.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
This army is very strong on auto resolve. I really should get rid of these units. I think
All or nothing.
I think I will actually.
Claim for the Empire.
Give them money to recover. Okay, they will not recruit a new lord there because the problem isn't money. The problem is actually that they can't recruit any units. So they will not recruit a new lord there. Yeah, they straight up won't. Even if I gave them money, it just won't do anything. Scrunge Crimes at a £5 super chat. How many turns between the first and second Chaos Invasion ME? Also stoked for this campaign. Alright, thanks, dude. About 50, roughly. Thanks, super chat.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, we need to get this stuff sorted
Franz. They will
before we forget. Yep, just keep... I think maybe we're a little bit too close to the city. At least it's walled up now, so that's good. Let's move a tad closer.
I see no other option. Onwards! Yes.
Cool. But yeah, this this chaos trap over here is working pretty good. Alright, let Rulek come down to get smashed next, and we block.
The nation calls. Heretics. Show me the
There should be one Witch Hunter not being used this time around.
No man. What have you to say?
Block. Block.
Tools of judgment.
Block.
tools of judgment ready.
I will
Yep.
stop them.
And this should be the last one. Yep.
What have you to say?
And then I'll send this one down here just to keep an eye on stuff. Okay. Now.
Protector of the weak. Champion of the faith.
They will be judged.
So, looking at Karat Kadrin, you'd think taking Nashrik's lair off him would be alright. I mean, I can't give it to them. Alright, just go that way. Oh, we used to pull up our movement. Okay, there's a decent chance this one's going to turn back around and come over this way. So, we need to be ready for it. Okay, Toddy was very helpful, but our replenishment rate here is trash. I can't justify getting rid of any of these troops just yet. So, we need to switch in another Archlector. Just because of the Work of God stuff. Yeah. Gotta try and get our army back up to scratch. Hey, you attach in here for extra replenishment. Good. Because, yeah, we're not done here yet. That was basically Zinch stop movement ability used on Warriors of Chaos with just a lot of Witch Hunters. Yep, pretty much. Yep, for sure.
Tools of judgment ready. A fool's action.
Alright, need to keep an eye on everything out this way.
Seek out the heretics.
Onwards! Seek out the heretics.
I trust no man. Pick up the pace. So...
All seems relatively safe. Okay, there's an army. Nothing here.
Who calls? On march. My order
Alright,
agrees.
looks like we're safe to go to Dragonhorn Mines, which will secure the entire province. Can we auto-resolve it? Ooh. So it'll get rid of 2 Empire Spearmen. Could be a good opportunity to replace them with Halberdiers, but I'm not sure if I can globally recruit them in one turn yet. However, we also don't have much replenishment out here. Nah, we shouldn't be lazy. That one Chaos Army named Mercy makes me chuckle. Yeah. It's a common name for the Chaos Forces.
Command artillery!
Mortar! Crossbows ready, General!
Amethyst wizard.
I don't know why.
Artillery!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Guns of None!
Charge!
Alright, William did a $5 super chat. Love the stream, man. I wonder how the Chaos Invasion will work in IE. I thought I heard in an interview that there is no Chaos Invasion in IE. That Archaon is there at the start, and you can just, like, take him out. That's from my understanding of it. And that maybe he just gets, like, mega cheats and becomes, like, Grimgore. So, you know, if you're, like, playing as Kislev, you might see Archaon show up, I don't know, turn 30 or 40 sort of thing. But I don't know. And if Chaos can occupy settlements, then it's not a case of all you have to do is take out all their armies. You actually need to go into the Chaos waves, wherever they're, what settlements they occupy, and properly wipe them out like if they were any other settled faction. So it might be more difficult to wipe out Archaon than it was before. So he might actually have some sort of survivability. But it'd be pretty silly if he just got wiped out from the AI. Who knows? Because they released the Chaos starting positions, and Archaon starts off in the Chaos Wastes, north of his normal starting position in Mortal Empires. No Chaos Invasion? Yeah. Well, no, like, event Chaos Invasion. Like, it can still happen, but it'll happen more naturally, more sandbox experience sort of thing. There's different events that are going to show up. Things like vampire invasions or greenskin invasions, that kind of stuff. It could be, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. But from what I heard, it will happen around turn 150, which that's pretty late in the campaign. Like, if you look back into the campaign that I played in Warhammer 3 as Katarin, I think we finished the entire campaign around turn 150. Like, imagine if it endgame crisis and you own 3/4 of the map. 5 armies are randomly spawned in the middle of your territory. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Maxime Lozach did become a member for 2 months. Cheers. Love the series of streams. Curious about what will be the next, even though it's not set in stone what it will be. By the way, it's pronounced Lozach. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks, Super Chat. I don't know what the next campaign we play is going to be. I haven't even thought about it. I mean, this campaign could run for several weeks for all we know. But thanks, Super Chat. I mean, especially with turnouts like this, there's no reason to expect that we wouldn't. Alright, get the huntsman over here. I need to take out the trolls. Any Realm of Chaos BS going into IE? From what I've heard, no. From what I've heard, that it's not gonna have rifts. See, I don't mind them putting in the actual Chaos realms into the campaign. The problem isn't the realms of Chaos themselves. The problem is the mechanics around it and the race for the souls. That's the problem. You know, if you're in the middle of a campaign and you find a rift to go into the realm of Slaanesh to get the Blade of Slaanesh, I think that would be really cool for Immortal Empires. But having rifts show up everywhere, that's it's just so annoying. And the race for the realm of Chaos, sorry, the race for the demon souls, it's so stupid. It's just, you can make that work. You absolutely can make it work. The realms of Chaos themselves, apart from the realm of Cinch, that needs a serious rework. Not just a buff, right? You need to just like delete it and start again. It is completely irredeemable. It has to, if you want that one to actually be considered a good mechanic, you need to completely scrap it and build it up again from scratch. Like, go back to the drawing board and be like, okay, redesign it, because it's fucking terrible. And no amount of, oh, the AI takes 9 turns now, or 10 turns, or 12 turns, whatever amount, it's still garbage. And I think that every single realm should have a purple item to be obtained. I missed a super chat. Sorry. Grand Elf Gaming did a £10 super chat. Hi again, Legend. Thanks for the Warhammer 2 suggestion. I'm loving it, but also realize I'm so trash at the game, or very unlucky. Probably the former. Do you have any basic tips for true beginner to improve? Probably watch Zerkovich rather than me. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. If you want beginner tips, probably Zerkovich is better for that. Get a feel for the basics of the... I don't cover the basics, right? Zerkovich is really good with teaching you about, you know, how to control your units, that kind of stuff. I don't bother with that. I just assume you guys already know. You know, learn the basic controls, get the basics sorted, understand some of the basics, and then when you've got a grasp of normal difficulty and you want to go higher than that, then then ask, you know. But yeah, I don't particularly want to cover the beginner's guide to Total War games. It's just not what I've chosen to do.
Praise Sigmar.
Just like each Total War YouTuber, specifically that covers Total War Warhammer, right? What's so great about this community is that everybody covers something different, right? We're not all doing the same thing. You know, if you want news, you know, some people cover things like Great Book of Grudges, for example. He's great at covering internal leaks or whatever. If you want to know how to multiplayer, you know, you got Turin. If you want to know how to play, if you're completely new to the game, you know, you got Zerkovich. If you're beyond beginner and you want to know how to fucking dominate Legendary with cheese, you got me. You know, if you want to sort of have a middle ground where you want to have a longer campaign, you don't want to cheese, but you want to play on maybe hard difficulty, you got like Lionheart. So yeah, just find who suits your playstyle sort of thing, or who entertains you the most.
Show me the accused.
But one thing that I'm really not going to bend on is teaching people how to not cheese.
Armor is for maidens.
Alright, ready to go here.
Summon the Elector Counts. They will be judged.
So this guy here is cunning, which is just providing Karl Franz a bit of extra oomph there.
Sir?
This guy's coming in here to provide public order. It's nice.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I might abandon it.
We're born to hunt.
But we'll see. Alright. They can't attack us over the end turn here. We should really get rid of all the Regiment of Renown. Like, these are all the good ones. That would have been so helpful in that battle against the Greenskins. But I just don't really need them out here. And what I'm going to do is... Oh, I can recruit Halberdiers in one turn. I'll get 6, and then how about some guns? Would Huntsmen actually be better? They take 2 turns. What about some artillery? Yeah, okay, get some orders. Mario Forel did a CHF5 Super Chat. Will there be a Lord of the Rings Total War? What's next after Warhammer? They'll probably not say, so we're done with fantasy now. Bye.
Seek out the heretics.
A lot of emotions in that one. Thanks for Super Chat. Okay. I don't know what Creative Assembly's plan is in the future. I have no idea. Will there be a Lord of the Rings Total War game? Maybe. I don't work at CA. I don't know. And even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Which I can promise you I don't know. What's next after Warhammer? Probably a Saga game. Probably a Total War Saga Alexander. Or... I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to get rid of them for Halberdiers.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, I hate this army. I hate you!
The nation calls.
Yeah, we got a good amount of intel out here.
You summon me.
Clan Scryer over here. Have we met Clan Scryer? Let me just see. Yeah, we've met them.
Clan Scryer!
Maybe that's where we could send Balthazar Gelt. It'd be pretty funny if they get a nuke on us. But I think Gelt could handle this pretty easily. Yeah, alright, I'll send Gelt that way rather than to the dark. Oh, then again. Yeah, look, if Clan Scry declares war on us, there's a whole bunch of people out here that'll fuck them up, so that's probably not worth it. I think we should deal with Nagarond. I'll worry about Clan Scry later.
Who stakes my power?
Okay, so we'll get another knowledgeable wizard. Beast wizard. Should be increasing our money because that's what they do. But it's the beginning of a Beast Wizard Doomstack. Of course, when we've actually got the right units.
Sigmar's will. You need
Let's get rid of
time.
that. Trying to get disciplined.
Who seeks my
Then we'll need to get them trained somehow because they got to get to Griffins. All right, has everyone moved? Got Trick hasn't moved. That's okay. Put him in camp stance there.
Even slayers
That one there should easily be able to reach us.
yes.
Volkmar's looking after this.
Praise be to Sigma.
Awaiting orders.
Weapon check.
All of this looks good. Maybe go Pistol Corpse. Yep.
Champion of the faith.
And this guy here can locally recruit archers. But I think I'd rather globally recruit some better units. Archers don't cut it at this stage of the game. Not against elite orcs.
Serve Sigmar.
But yeah, I'm going to send him up here to either blow this settlement up or occupy it. I haven't decided yet. Alright, technologies. I think we just finished that one. What do we next need? Purge the Knife Ears? No, we're not fighting elves. Recruit rank for infantry units? Alright. Why not? Klaus Slew. Did a photo super chat. Clan Esh and Doomstack Gutter Runners. Thanks for what you do. Yep, got it. Okay, the best Doomstack is still weapons teams or brood horrors, but with Clan Eshin you can definitely get away with gutter runners. It's just that a gutter runner Doomstack requires a lot more micro, so it's a lot more difficult to use, but it is very good, especially if you're in Lustria because of all of the armor piercing. Okay, we definitely want to get all this walled up or something. So try to get it growing. Doesn't look like Barakvar needs the walls anymore. It's very safe. We'll build walls at Matorka because even though I'm allied with the people out here, I don't fucking trust them. That shouldn't be there. That's not important. Alright, that all seems pretty good. Do you know if they buffed Law of Nehekara in IE? Oh, I know a cheese. With Law of Nehekara. Yeah, I found another exploit with Law of Nehekara. I'm not going to tell you though, sorry. Let me just say, yes. Okay? It's very silly. It's very, very silly. I could have made a video on the Law of Nehekara cheese as well. I did look into that one. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Fuck. Me even mentioning it, if any of CA employees are watching, they'll be like, shit! Go and check Law of Nehekara right now. Because it's not that hard to find. I came across it, you know, by accident, but it's a spicy meatball. You tease? Well, here's the problem. If I tell you what it is, it's definitely an exploit. If I tell you what it is, CA will patch it and you won't get to play with it. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's a exploit with Lord Nehekara. Share it on Patreon? No, I'm not going to share it at all because otherwise you won't get a chance to use it. But yeah, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't even mention that I found something because now they're going to go looking for it.
Seek out the heretics.
But it's very silly. Very, very silly. Yeah, you can have immortality, why not? This is just witch hunters. I don't need to trait farmers then. Alright, just don't worry about this. Alright, Ekron, go with growth. Public order will be fine. Probably should build. No, I'm out of money. Let's go with that, get it growing. Mr. Hamtastic became a member for 7 months. I enjoy watching and learning your strategic gameplay. I'm so much more efficient on the campaign map after watching you. Thanks for sharing your cheese. Alright, dude, my pleasure. Thanks for Superchat. How many settlements do we have? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I reckon this guy's gonna come back up this way. Well, if he does, maybe we should recruit a couple of archers. Better than nothing, because we are pretty badly damaged. Looking at the green skins, it looks like Grimgor's gonna capture Mount Silverspear. That's what looks like it's gonna happen. I'm hoping his wire runs out of puff soon.
Yes, my
Anyway,
lord.
let's move on. Yeah, who cares?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yeah, just leave them be. If we get one more Imperial Authority, I won't care if they get wiped out. But anyway, moving on. Record the video, then release it when they patch it. I don't really see the point in doing that, because then you guys will go in and be like, it does not do that. It won't serve any purpose. That being said, neither did the Devolve one in hindsight, because they've definitely patched that out. Like, here's the thing: if they patch out the Law of Nehekara cheese, then, you know, oh well. You know, these things happen.
I am Karl Franz.
But yeah, the Law of Nehekara cheese is very obscure. Like, it's hard to trigger. Not hard to trigger, but it's very, very specific situation. No, that would be a mistake. But yeah, I'll show you guys when the time comes, so that you can actually make use of it. Are we on track to have confed the whole Empire today? We did that last time. Only Hockland remains, but they're outside of the Empire, so I don't really care. We got the entirety of the Empire. We summoned the elect accounts.
Friends of the Empire. Come.
No, I think that'd be a mistake. Can you confederate the Sudenberg and Warhammer 2? No. Elemental Exposure became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I figured he was going to win that. At least his army got wrecked. That's good. Alright, so he's making a jump. And, yeah, nah, there's no way in fucking hell we're going to win that. Let you go, Confederate Marcus. Yeah, that's a good way to end the campaign. Nah, just leave him alone. We'll just Confederate him at the end. Let him go and conquer Lustria. Why do I have to go do it? I sure hope multiplayer community don't make video on that cheese. I'll be honest with you. The Devolve cheese, super easy to find. All you have to do is cast Devolve. Like, the first time I casted it, I was like, oh, wow, shit, look at this. The Law of Nehekara one, that one... Yeah, that's going to be very hard to find. The Law... It's very hard. Like, even if you do it by accident, you might not even notice what the effects are. Ambush. Failed, doesn't matter. Next, please! Icthulu did a $5 super chat. Have you considered pretending bugs or exploits to get them to fix things? Love your vids. I am... Well, okay, CA is usually pretty good when it comes to game-breaking bugs. If it's a really minor bug, they usually don't care that much. Like, for example, the Menace Below bug. It took a year before they fixed that after I told them about it. Whereas the backspace exploit, they fixed that pretty quick. It did take them a while to get rid of... Ooh, no thanks. It did take them a while to get rid of the unlimited magic exploit. Don't know why it took so long for that. No, I think that's a mistake. I think it depends on the severity of the bug. However, one thing that Creative Assembly is really not on top of is fixing bad mechanics. They are so slow with that. I don't know why. Like for example, the Realm of Chaos. Just about every single idea I've heard, even on the Reddit, which the Reddit is the most place in the in the Total War community. Even the Reddit comes up with good ideas on how to fix the Realm of Chaos. I don't care how they do it. Just fucking fix it. It's too late now, but... they're really, really bad at fixing bad mechanics. Like, look at Nakai. Nakai has been bad since day one. Still bad now. But, you know, they're on top of bugs pretty quickly. Depending on the severity of the bug.
Hail to Leon Core. How can the Empire aid you?
I think it really comes down to this. You gotta ask yourself, does the bug benefit the player? If yes, CA will get rid of it straight away. If the bug benefits the AI, then they don't really care. Like, for example, the artillery bug was never fixed. Probably one of the most annoying bugs in the game. Nah, not important. Okay. Alright, so this one over here. If we were at full strength, I could probably take it on. But we're not.
Servant of the faith. The Empire. Heretic. They will be judged for Sigma.
Yeah, just keep an eye on all the stuff out here. Okay, so you come over here, go into camp stance. I doubt this guy here has got lightning strike. Let me just have a look. Yeah, there's no way. But an extra turn of replenishment will make a big difference. If he attacks the settlements, we'll win. Yeah, but they could bring in more reinforcements. But it seems like... yeah, but we'll have lightning strike. Ugh. Sir Killer Lodification. The €2 super chat. Do you think there'll be a Border Prince rework? No. Okay, so Border Prince would require a like a DLC, like a race pack, and it would be the Dogs of War, maybe, or the Southern Realms DLC, right? So they'd kind of get the Kislev treatment where they get taken out. Like if you have Kislev's gone. Kislev in Warhammer 2, for example, has just got the Empire roster. Same thing with the Southern Realms. So you have to take out all of their units and give them entirely new ones. So a Southern Realms DLC could cover the Border Princes, Talea, Estalia. Are we likely to get it? I'd say it's possible. It's possible. We're not going to get it this year, though. So I'm not really thinking about it. Well, the first race pack will definitely be the Chaos Dwarfs, because they're kind of the last one remaining.
Who calls? Show me the accused. Step to it.
Alright.
Cut them out.
Cool.
Now, forward. Seek out the heretics.
Kind of difficult to advance on this, because what they could do is just jump straight over me. And then I have to rush back over here.
I will marshal the men. Ready.
But if I get somebody over there ready to block them, then we can stop. Maybe if we... Oh, God. If we go to...
No, no.
Goddamn, just about everywhere we go is... Alright, go stand here in ambush stance. See if we're going to lure this army over here first.
Tools of judgment ready.
March on the witches.
When halfling race pack. Okay, let me answer that in a different way. This is the order that I feel like race packs will come through, okay? So I think Chaos Dwarfs first, then after that, Southern Realms or Dogs of War. Then after that, I would say Ind, then Kuresh, and then after that, anything goes. Okay, so...
I am Prince and Emperor. Step to it, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Making ground!
Once again, everyone except for the one up front be blocked.
They will be judged. What have you to say?
I trust.
But this has been so effective. It's just like dealing with their armies one at a time. I haven't had to fight a single one of them manually. Like I will if I need to.
Show me the accused. Report. I trust no man. Speak.
Tools of judgment ready. I will stop them.
Tools of judgment. What have you to say? Seek out the heretics.
So, my order agrees.
Oh, it's actual ruin. Alright, I think it's this one, but let me just double check. So, pair. Yeah, it's that one. Why Ind before Kuresh? Fuck me, man. I don't know. It's just close. It's more center on the map. I don't know. Like, Ind is really obscure, but Kuresh is like beyond obscure. But you know, it could be Kuresh first. You know, if you want speculation on this kind of stuff, you really need to like have that discussion with Great Book of Grudges. He's like more than happy to talk about that kind of stuff. I could not give a fuck about the order that they come in. So that was just my prediction. There is absolutely no evidence to suggest that any of them, apart from the Chaos Dwarves, are coming. So just have to wait and see. Oh, legend! I think that this Nippon is coming before this one. Who fucking cares? Who cares?
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Alright.
Sigmar has shown us the
If they can get this to tier 2, which will take a little bit, it's going to take some 5 turns to upgrade that, but if they can get that to tier 2 and build a barracks, then they'll start recruiting an army and then I can leave them alone. Do Chaos Dwarves use magic? Yes. Yeah, they have a little bit of magic.
blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Alright, they're not gonna have another revolt for a while.
Volkmar.
Every time I bloody go away, they get a Imperial event, which fucks them over. What quest battles do I have left to do? Beast Slayer, which is pretty useless.
Show me the accused. Step to it.
There he is there.
The nation calls. True servant of Sigmar, I will not.
They will be judged. You are judged.
Nice. Critical success.
Ready.
Move. I trust no man.
Is there any panic in CA, or are they as lax as they seem? Oh, that's iffy for me to talk about. But I would say that Creative Assembly seem pretty confident. But at the same time, I want you to keep something in mind. During the Realm of Chaos, they were super relaxed about it. It was just like, it'll be fine. We're not worried. This is going to go great. Like, they were super surprised that Realm of Chaos went... that, you know, from conversations that I had. So, Creative Assembly being calm about Immortal Empires doesn't put me at ease. Why don't you do legendary item quest battles early game for 3 levels up? Usually levels up are not a concern by doing that. It depends on the quest battle. Some of them are a little bit on the difficult side, and if you're using a basic archer army, probably not going to cut it. And another thing is that if you're busy doing other things, doing a quest battle will leave your army particularly badly damaged. So imagine this. Imagine you do a quest battle, you win the quest battle, your army loses 50% of its army, and then a fucking greenskin army shows up and you can't beat it. You know, sort of thing. Doesn't really help much.
Yes, that will do. Let us begin.
So it depends on the quest battle. Depends on, like, for example, Tyrion's one for Sunfang. I pretty much do that straight away because, for one thing, that's a really easy quest battle, and a second thing is that it provides a really good early game bonus. But if it's like for this one here, example, Beast Slayer, this item sucks. I can't be bothered doing it. Like, I could do it right now, I just can't be bothered. Okay, well, I did want knowledgeable fire wizards. But where should we... Well, they need to be recruited at Reichland. So, I think I'll send this one into the Badlands to go attach into Marius Leekdorf's army. You know what? I might just Control-C that.
Flame on.
Make us some money while you're here. When will you be able to livestream Mortal Empires? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. I don't know.
General.
Alright, should be fine. Just go to the Greyly Moot. Throg.
Seek out the heretics.
Is this one at war with Nagarond?
Okay. You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Oh, what the fuck? He must have declared war on them. No, sorry. High Elves must have declared war on him because I am a defensive alliance with... Man, that could have fucked me over if he declared war on them. Holy shit. How the hell did that happen? Holy crap. Wow, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, well, let that play out. I have a feeling my allies are gonna fuck me over with some stupid war declaration. Are you really a Skaven in disguise? Yes, I am rats in a disguise. Yes. What faction would you want to try first in IM? Whichever one is the most fun. I'm not sure what they're gonna be. Probably Skaven, but you know. What if I play Skaven and they've been nerfed into oblivion and they're not fun anymore? So I'm not gonna make any commitments until I've actually tried it.
Sigmar guides my steps.
Is it time? Disagree with that.
Okay, that one there's the lowest level. No, sorry, this one here, but he's noble, which allows us to build things really quickly. There's level 9 as disciplined, keep him. What's this one? Yeah, disciplined. This guy here is level 19, fleet-footed. Alright. You are fired.
Cleanse the Empire.
Yeah, it's not that expensive. Okay, and then see if we can put him in there.
Sigmar
Cool.
heals us.
Cool. Alright, I want to reorganize my wizards a little bit. Because it looks untidy in there. Cool, fixes it up. Alright, looking at this. Once in an Empire campaign, Kislev declared war on me. Yeah, maybe your reliability tanked. That can happen. Hold the line would be good. That should affect them. Yeah, the fact that we've got Benediction doesn't stack, but extra 8 leadership, as long as they stay together, is very good. I don't need to keep putting it on all of them, but whatever. Just doesn't really matter that much. Cool. How about this is Total Wars, Camry? I'll think about that one. That does seem like something that could be interesting. I'll think about it. And that way I can show off the lore of Nehekara cheese. Because yes, Cetra can do it.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I could put this guy in ambush stance, but he'll get more replenishment. And honestly, from this distance here, the chances of us not being detected is really low. Oh, right, gotta make this attack. Oh, big army. Big army in there. That is not going to be able to go down. If I kept if I kept all the regiment of renown, we would be able to beat that.
So?
Shit.
Ready.
I can't beat that. That's way too big for this army to deal with. Way too big. I don't want to recruit another army. I don't just want to sit here. We've got to wait a while for this guy to show up. Both of them together could be able to beat him. Maybe just get rid of this guy for the time being. Critical success. Nicely done.
Huntsman General.
What are the chances auto-resolve might actually beat that? We can go and have a look. There's a possibility since we got a lot of experienced units and that does count for a lot.
Time to fight.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so what I can do here is just encircle.
Forward to victory!
There's a little trick we can do here to cancel his recruits.
Take them out!
So he'll probably sally out over the end turn, right?
Show me the accused.
And then we just withdraw. He won't be able to pursue us because
There they are!
he just doesn't have enough troops. He won't be able to bring in the garrison, right? And what this does is just buys us some time. Oh no. No, he'll be able to get to Naglfari Plains. Because I didn't block him.
By the comet.
Oh, piss.
Target spotted!
Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. There's like no garrison here.
All or nothing!
There would be our defeat. I don't think we've got any regiment of
Into
renown
the fray!
available. His army is not something that's going to go down quickly. Maybe I should have blocked him. I can't win that battle in manually. I can't win it. That's too much. Here you are.
Time to fight!
I could probably force march back there. Yeah, I'll need to do that.
Back off! Is it time? No! Foes to track.
Shit, he might be able to get to Doomkeep.
Sir!
Archlector!
I got ogres. Shit.
Huntsman General! Get a move on! Tracker of distinction!
Protector of the weak.
Alright, it says that I can barely reach it. You can see a slight little bit of blue there. So if he can barely reach it, it's likely that Throg can't. But we should just do this just in case. You got your horse on? Okay. Guess we're getting another army. I definitely should have blocked... Oh, hang on, get guns.
Champion of the faith.
Nah, 3%'s not a big deal. Get pistol corpse. Okay.
I trust no man.
Electric count troops? I can't. I've already used them recently, and I've already popped this down recently. We're not going to get any more electric count troops for 10 more turns.
I am Volkmar.
We'll be okay. If Throg attacks this with this army here, the ogres, because they're anti-large, they should be able to beat Throg. We just have to run away from the Marauder units. Unless they recruit like a whole bunch of mammoths.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Also, I don't think he's gonna reach. I don't think he's gonna reach, but we'll see. But he might. But if he does, I think I can cheese that army and just do the best I can. Alright, I think I've done everything that I can. I gotta be a bit more careful. Oh wait, have I moved? Yeah, I already did that. I don't have enough money to do anything else there. We're just trying to recover. If we came here, attacked it with his damaged army, it isn't going to work.
What orders?
Yeah, keep that going. Alright. Oh, is Karak Kieran coming over here to fight us against, fight against Chaos? Not fight us. Yeah, that could be good. Okay, let's move on.
I am Fury. Greetings from Sigmar.
Yeah. If I had a military alliance with you, you would have made me go to war with Bretonia. That would not have been good. So you can keep that defensive alliance. Time to change the name of the title so that we don't lose the stream. No. Play until we lose. Has the Chaos Invasion been there? Yep, we're dealing with the Chaos Invasion. One army at a time. Okay, Kreis is gone, whatever. Alright, I'm not expecting any serious problems with the greenskins this turn. It all comes down to Throg. Because, yeah, I just don't know what he's got. Should take him 3 turns to recruit a Mammoth, but then, unless he's got the technology that reduces it by 1 turn. But if he recruits a Mammoth, we're in big trouble. And he attacks that other settlement. But I just don't think he can reach. How much better is Warhammer 2 than Warhammer 3? About this much better. About that much. Playing until you lose, no breaks whatsoever. No, there'll be breaks. It's just, we continue the campaign until we lose. So as long as I don't lose a battle today, then we'll continue this tomorrow. But, you know, playing without a break, that's not a good idea. Yeah, the run is over if we lose a battle, which we've had some pretty close calls. I've been asked this a lot already, but how's the Mortal Empire shaping up to be? I've only had custom battles. Custom battles is just a really shit way to tell whether or not a game is actually good. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? It looks like he's just standing outside the settlement. Alright. We got him. Legend is such a troll. What did I say? I wasn't doing any trolling then. Oh, right, I see. It when I went like this. Okay, yeah. Look, how much better is Mortal Empires compared to Realm of Chaos? If I had to put things on a scale, you know, on a number scale, I'd put Mortal Empires as 9.5. Like, I think it's amazing. And if I had to put a scale for Realm of Chaos, I'd put it at like 3. So, how much better is it? It's a lot better. Ambush fail, doesn't matter. The main thing there is that they come in and just get wrecked. Why AI Tomb Kings are so weak? I always try to meet Tomb Kings for sweet trade. Because they love power, but most of the time Archon have 1 city and Cetra is fighting for his port city. Yeah, it's because they're surrounded by enemies, and they just kind of don't get enough cheats. Yeah, the mechanics of the Tomb Kings benefits the player a lot, because the player can utilize them really well, but because... Oh, look, Ogres, my lord. Because the AI can't really handle the complexity of, you know, unit caps, army caps, that kind of stuff. Here's the big thing with the AI. The more complicated the faction's mechanics that they're forced to actually interact with, the less competent that faction is going to be without cheats. I'm totally fine with them capturing that. And Vortex is a 4.2? No, I'd put Vortex at a 7. Vortex campaign's alright. It's not great, but I'd probably put it at a 7. So yeah. On a scale from 0 to Mortal Empires, Realm of Chaos is pretty far back. The correct way to play the Realm of Chaos is to not play the Realm of Chaos. That's why I actually enjoyed my time playing Warhammer 3 by not playing the Realm of Chaos, by just doing domination. That's where the 8.5 comes in, right? Per legend, you rated it 8.5. Yes, because I didn't play the Realm of Chaos. Once I had finished the Realm of Chaos campaign once, I never played it again. I just did Domination. I never even went back into the Realms of Chaos. And then I actually enjoyed it. And of course you can use a mod to mod out the Realms of Chaos, but I didn't find like I needed to. But yeah, the ideal way to play the Realm of Chaos is to not play the Realm of Chaos. Alright, boys! Hochland can get fucked. We don't need him anymore.
Grand Theogenist.
If Hochland gets wiped out now, don't care. We're not at war with him anymore. Cool.
I serve Sigmar. Now.
Alright, Empire Captain doesn't have a 100% success rate with Assassins, but you do.
Judgment is death.
Critical success. Nice.
Huntsman
Okay.
General.
I saw that Throg ran over here.
Yes. Report.
Get blocked.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Now, we don't have enough fealty with them, or Imperial Authority to confederate them, but if they die, we lose 2 Imperial Authority. Just let them go. If they die, they die. Who cares? If they die, they die.
Where next? All right.
The Empire. No.
Huntsman General.
Cool. We can win that. Might as well bring in the other army, because Throg's not going to catch him.
Into the fray.
Got that 100 turn goal coming up soon. We achieved the goal. We achieved it. I got all of the Empire. See, we got it. Summon the Elector Counts. That was the whole purpose of the campaign, to get this by turn 100. Which you actually only need to get all of the Elector Count positions. You don't need every single region. But we do have every single region. Well, I didn't get rid of Hochland. I don't really care. As far as I'm concerned, it's done. And don't worry, I'll make a video on the Imperial Authority cheese in the next couple of days. Maybe even tomorrow, we'll see. Because I've got a backup save for it. Let's see here. I must have lost a global recruit slot or something. I don't know how that's... maybe I demolished a forge? I don't know. Alright, you just stay there, because I reckon this guy's just going to jump over here. And if he does, we need to be ready.
They will be judged. Tools of judgment ready.
What? Greetings, manlings.
Yeah, they love all the stuff that we're doing against the orcs. Yeah, they're going to be jumping over here constantly, aren't they? Alright, let's have a look here. Well, block him so that his retreat distance is significantly reduced. I don't think we need to lightning strike him. But using 2 armies, we should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Aw, fuck! Not my ogres, my lord. Is this still another choke point battle? No. Why won't you let me be lazy? Should be fine. Reinforcements should come from behind us. I just have to fight it manually. What do you think of the fact that CA overbloated the Empire in IE map? Nehekara is about 3 times the size of the Empire in most maps, but it's the other way around in IE map. I I don't think it matters that much. I think it's got more to do with the fact... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a problem. Fox Force today, 20 CZK Super Chat. How are the towers of Warhammer 1-2 factions in IE? I did not test that at all. But thanks for Super Chat.
Hammer of the Empire! Weapons at the ready! Our weapons are yours! Elevate.
Could have put the AI under control, but you know, I feel like we're fine here. Alright, let's put this control group 1, control group 2, turn off locked control groups. No, they've got artillery. Wait, do they? Yeah, Doom Divers. Alright, have him go and sort of waste that ammo a little bit, because at least he can reduce the damage done to himself.
I do not fear death!
Do the bouncer power value missile units? Absolutely it does. Yep. Oh, shit. Put them over here. I don't have a massive front line.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! Crossbowmen!
Okay, let's put handgunners up front, crossbows more in the rear. Move this back a little bit.
On our way! Sigmar forward! Very well! Faith in the cup!
It'd be pretty funny if we lost this. Because yeah, this is like a really... It's not a good army. It's not a good army, but it's all we got. That's the big thing here. Sometimes we just gotta run with what we got. Alright, if we can waste the ammo of the Doom Divers, that'd be good, because I'm gonna struggle to get at them. Okay, looks like they're starting to shoot. Cool. At least I can reduce the damage that we take quite significantly with this. If I can stand in front of a tree, that'd be good. It's not doing very much damage to us, though. Yotam Brandon did a 15 shekel super chat. Do you think that Cold One Dreadnoughts will be more useful now that Primal Instinct no longer causes Rampage? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Rampage is like the worst shit ever. So anybody that gets rid of Rampage, definitely a good thing. Yeah, Rampage is garbage. Absolute garbage. Anti-player rubbish. Because controlling your units is one of the most important things for your units. Especially if it's a cavalry unit, right? You know, having a cavalry unit being unable to cycle charge is a big problem. Okay, you're actually taking away too much damage there. Let's move him back. If I can stand in front of these trees here. Okay, the problem with that is that we're outside of its range. So instead send somebody that we really don't need to go and tank the damage. Because if we ever look at it, they do have a lot of ammo. That's the only thing I'm really worried about is the Doom Divers. If we get rid of its ammo just on them, that should be fine. Okay. The terrain here isn't too bad with Huff and the fucking Bloom. Yeah, it's not too bad. Cool. He's too small of a target to hit. They're just not accurate enough. So, once this is done, we can send our harassing cavalry, probably over to this flank here, to harass them to get them to come at us. Blood Knights are good. They punch above their weight. So, the problem with Blood Knights was never that they weren't strong. It was always that they were really inconvenient to recruit because they're tier 5 unit. So you only get them in the super late campaign. They're also ridiculously expensive. And on the campaign context, for the vampire counts, you've got way more utility in other units because in the late campaign, a lot of the battles that you're going to fight are going to be sieges. This is in Warhammer 2, right? And cavalry are just about useless in a siege. Just about. Whereas infantry and monsters are far more useful. So it wasn't that in a field battle situation that Blood Knights weren't great. They were good. It's just that there were better choices. Better earlier choices. Now, if you've got a custom battle where you can just pick and choose whatever you want, then that gives you a distorted idea about what units are actually going to be effective and which ones aren't. This is why I don't really do like unit testing in custom battles, because the context of campaign provides way more information as to whether or not a unit is good or bad. Like, for example, we take the Exalted Demonette, right? Exalted Demonettes are amazing fighters, but why did I rank them lower than regular Demonettes? Simply because of 2-turn recruit time. That's it. Because Slanesh forces are going to take damage, and you're going to have to replace your casualties on a pretty regular basis. I don't really care if this guy dies. He's level 6. Yeah, on a pretty regular basis, it's a lot easier to globally recruit a Demonette in 1 turn as opposed to an Exalted Demonette in 4 turns. So, it's not like the stats alone make or break a unit. There's got to be campaign context. Yeah, really hard to dodge the shots for a Doomdiver catapult, but losing this guy, trading this guy off for the Doomdiver, is worth it. Alright, you just go sit over there. Alright, now we'll send these over here. Bring you around the other side. And we can get them to come at us. Make sure we've got enough of a gap as they're coming through. They'll likely send cavalry around the flanks, which is why I'm sending missile units over here to protect the flanks. But yeah, sometimes just looking at a unit's stats or recruit cost is one of the worst ways to determine whether or not a unit is actually good in the campaign. Which is why I didn't do any like, oh, this unit's good, that unit's good. I didn't do any of that. Just looked for cheesy shit. Found a bit. But I wasn't looking at unit stats. I went and had a look at a whole bunch of abilities and see how spells worked. That's how I found Devolve pretty quick. And other things. But you'll see. You'll see eventually, or you won't. It depends if CA patches it, but I'm not telling them what the stuff is. Tomb King's also getting leadership buffs like vampire counts. What about buffs to constructs? Leaderships are unbreakable. I didn't see anything about that. Yeah, I didn't see anything about that.
Formation march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground! Formation march!
Oh shit, that actually might catch us.
Go! Taking position! For the Warhammer!
Yeah, I'd much rather keep my grenade launchers. No, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Moving now!
Come on, come on, you don't get stuck. That's right, they did what they needed to do, which was just get their attention, but we're getting hit a bit here. Oh, that really didn't work out that well there. Luckily they're just a pistol, it's not a big deal. This one here is getting wrecked by the fucking moon howlers, but I have to lure them in here. It's worth it if we can bring their cavalry over here nice and early to get wrecked. It's worth it. No, just stay put, stay put. It's okay, hopefully it rallies, doesn't matter if it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna coming over here. Cool, they're both rallied.
Yes, General. Take the ground. Outriders. Quick march. March. Get them. Charge. Outriders.
Why is it playing green skin music? Shit. Don't charge the ogres in just yet. Keep them in reserve for now.
Faith in the comet. Ah! At once. Swordsman. Crossbows ready, General. Servant of Sigma.
Kexamar did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, if Garrison have more than 20 units, what happens to the extra units? The lowest tier units get removed. Can't have any more than 20. Thanks super chat, appreciate you. Okay, got some problems coming in over there.
General! Quick march! Moving now! Great cannon!
Just keep that one going. Okay, we got issues there.
Hungry! Charge! Yes, sir, quickly! Ready to serve!
Okay, mortars need to be bombing this here. Steam tank's holding okay. Okay, get rid of that over there. Okay, we still got more ogres. Start sending them in over here. I feel like an auto-resolve might have actually been better. Oh, it's too late now. Because, yeah, we're losing a few units. A few units. Nothing that's irreplaceable. Definitely lost those Caribou great swords. Yeah, I need to keep holding them back here. You move back a little bit. This one here is getting wrecked. Oh no, keep him in the rear, keep him in the rear. Steam tank, we don't want that getting wiped out. Move that back. Yeah, pop this down. This guy here, with the back, yeah, Caribou great swords. Fucked. Cavalry over here is getting wrecked. Okay, at least we're gonna win. Just said victory's in our grasp. Usually a pretty good indication that we're winning. But yeah, that's the problem with this army here. It's really difficult to make it any more efficient than what auto-resolve can deal. In regard to units getting wiped out. So that's the main reason why we fought it manually, to try to prevent that, but I did not prevent units from getting wiped out. Alright, there we go, there's the army losses. Probably still fewer casualties than what would have happened in auto-resolve, but a few units got wiped out. Probably not as many as what would have happened in auto-resolve though. But yeah, that one's definitely gone. At least none of the ogres got wiped out, because they're actually fairly useful against this sort of situation. Alright, I'll probably have to fight them again. Hang on. Just tell these ones here to stop shooting. Where are the Doom Diver catapults? I don't want to have to deal with them again. Is that them there? There they are. I need to get rid of the Doom Diver catapults, otherwise... Otherwise I'm gonna deal with that shit again. Yep, we didn't lose the ogres. Which was the entire reason why we fought the battle manually. But we did lose the Karabur Greatswords. I don't think anyone else got wiped out, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like ogres are a liability. They always get wiped out in auto-resolve. Maybe they don't contribute as much to the auto-resolve calculation too. I think what the auto-resolver does, it just charges them in at the start, which is why they get wiped out so early in auto-resolve. Whereas the player isn't going to do that. So it's just a case of the auto-resolver behaving different to what the auto... yeah. Alright, so yeah, that one definitely got wiped out, but I think everyone else is okay. Those mortars don't do damage to allies. They do a little bit of damage to allies. Just a tiny little bit. But yeah, good kills on all of them. Yeah, just two, just the one unit there, Karabur, that got wiped out. Cool, they didn't go very far. I may have to still fight the battle manually again. Let's have a look. You'll have to make the attack. Yeah. Yeah, see, if we fight this manually, it's really easy to ensure which units are super damaged. Just move them in the rear. Yeah, I have to fight it manually. It won't take long. At least we got rid of the Doom Divers. It's a real shame that multiplayer inputs takes units that would really be helpful in a campaign and turns them into a wet pile. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that multiplayer has too much influence on how campaign plays, but at the same time, campaign probably has a lot of influence in how multiplayer plays as well. Which, you get this, you get campaign players complaining about multiplayer people, and then multiplayer people complaining about campaign people. It's... when really, you know who's really at fault? Creative Assembly. It's their fault. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Make sure this one here is shooting at trolls.
No lingering! War! Sigma calls! State troops ready! Charge! Missiles will fly! Our steeds are restless! Biggest in the Troy!
So yeah, we put our missile units up front simply because We want to spread out the casualties as evenly as possible. Any units that are in danger of getting wiped out, we don't want them participating. Because that'll keep our downtime to a minimum. Even if, like, the Savage, Orc Boy, Boar Boy, whatever, charge into a bunch of archers, fine. As long as they don't wipe it out, who cares? Yeah, no point putting our front line of melee infantry up here just to get wiped out. In a battle that doesn't matter. Okay, ogres are getting a bit smashed there. Steam tank's getting a bit smashed, move it back. Oh, a bit late. Okay, cool. Alright, no unit should have gotten wiped out. I don't see anything at least. Cool. I don't think they will ever be able to perfectly balance the game, but balance is more important in PvP than campaign. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. It's a good point, but I don't think that the campaign benefits at all from being balanced. And I think that they should separate multiplayer and single player balance a little bit. I know it'll be more work for them, but that's what I think they should do. All right, and I'm going to put this guy in the city, and you can go into a camp stance. Cool. And him being right here will prevent them from landing there, but they might be able to jump over to here. Alright, and just recruit another gun unit to replace the guy that we lost.
To Sigmar.
Keep an eye on all this over here. Make sure nobody shows up. Alright, at least his strength ranking has been absolutely crippled lately. Alright, I can trade once again with Karazakarak. I don't see any reason why not to. We can get a bit for that. Nice. Is Chaos dead already? Yes, Chaos is dead. Yep. Completely wiped out.
They will be
By the silver hammer.
Tools of judgment ready. Speak.
They will be judged. Speak. Seek out the heretics. Report. Show me the accused. What have you prepared?
Show me the accused.
On march!
Hunt them out.
Okay, cool.
My quest is done.
Alright, Karl Franz once again go into ambush stance.
They will obey.
And Gotrek go and pick up some ogres, my lord.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Yeah, but we don't put Gotrek in ambush stance. Use him as the bait.
Gurnison. No.
Because, yeah, if I put him exactly there, the garrison doesn't come out and help, so they feel confident that they can actually launch the attack. That's what we want to do. Breed overconfidence in them. Cool. What are we doing next? Alright, I forgot about this. Yep, come on in.
Protector of the weak.
This is what we trained for. Flame for the Empire.
Volkmar the Grim.
Because of all the noble characters in Volkmar's army, we actually build this up pretty quick. Let me just see if I could knock off another turn.
Arch Lecter.
Cool. get that up to scratch quicker.
Sigmarite art!
By the Heldenhammer.
This guy does not get immortality. Okay, he's got all of his melee abilities. Yeah, whatever. This might be opening the wrong can of worms, but what do you think about patching out features that are cheesy that some people don't find fun, i.e. entrepreneur spam? I think it's very silly of Creative Assembly to do that. Because the thing is, it's a campaign-only thing. Okay. It doesn't affect multiplayer, and the campaign doesn't need to be balanced, right? It's not like Entrepreneur is completely free. You need to hire a lot of them in order for it to even kick any serious effect in. So, by removing Entrepreneur, okay, this is what ends up happening. You are pleasing people that never used it, and upsetting people that did use it. So overall, you are just upsetting people without changing anything. The people who didn't use it, their playstyle doesn't change whatsoever. But the people who did use it, their playstyle has become, you know, less interesting. So it's a bad call to do that. If Creative Assembly do that kind of stuff, then what they'll find is that doesn't bring people to the game. What Creative Assembly's main job, should think about it like this, is a trait or a feature or a campaign mechanic going to increase the number of players or decrease it? Okay? Forget about fucking balance. That's not what they should be thinking about for campaign. If a trait, campaign, feature, whatever, increases the number of players that play that faction, then leave it or put more of it in there. If it reduces it, then, you know, then get rid of it. So, for example, Marcus Wolfhart's aggression mechanic. I hate it. It is one of the main reasons I don't play that campaign. If Creative Assembly removed that mechanic entirely, I would play Marcus Wolfhart more often. So, but at the same time, would people who do play Marcus Wolfhart because of that campaign mechanic, would they play it less often? I don't know. I feel like that mechanic is really bad. You know, so it's a balancing act, I guess, but not in terms of campaign balance, because there is no campaign balance. It's just not there, right? There are severely weak factions, and there are super strong factions. High Elves probably aren't even really the strongest race in the game anymore. The Beastmen are. Asura became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. But campaign multiplayer? Who cares?
The land
Who cares?
provides.
Okay, so if you're playing campaign multiplayer, okay, let's just say you're getting two people playing campaign multiplayer, right? One player chooses dwarfs, the other player chooses beastmen. Do you think that's a fair match?
Awaiting orders.
You know, one guy chooses Taurox, the other one chooses Thorgrim. That's not exactly fair. You know. One guy chooses, let's see, friggin' Crooked Moon, and then somebody else chooses Scarbrand. That's a fair matchup.
Very well, I will do.
There's loads and loads and loads of unfair matchups in the game. So what you could do in that sort of situation is up to the 2 players, or up to 8 players, playing it to decide on the rules. You know, you could always just say, hey, we're going to play multiplayer campaign. I'm going to play High Elves. Cool. You're not allowed to recruit any more than 1 entrepreneur per 5 heroes, sort of thing. Cool. And then, you know, just set rules. Otherwise, you know, it's never going to be fair. Am I selling off all the furs? Yes, okay, so we'll make more.
I am the supreme patriarch.
But I don't know. I don't know. Mobile Crusader to $5 super chat. With the added ability, focus for multiplayer campaign, I would expect the focus for campaign balancing to ramp up more than anything. Maybe. Let me ask you a question though. Did the focus on multiplayer campaigns help the launch of Warhammer 3 at all? You know? Are there currently more players? With all of the new multiplayer stuff that's happening in Warhammer 3, are there currently more people playing Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2? Even though it has a superior multiplayer experience. You know?
Seek out the heretics.
Totally fine for them to make a great multiplayer experience, but this is first and foremost a single player campaign. You need to get the single player right first, then you can do the multiplayer, if you want player numbers to increase. You know? In my opinion. And I get how multiplayer people would disagree with that. But, you know, just look at the numbers of Warhammer 3. You know, there are really good non-Realm of Chaos multiplayer campaigns. You know, you've got the Something Rotten in Kislev campaign. You've got the Cathay one, and you've got the Realm of Chaos one. You've got 3 different multiplayer campaigns. Has half the players of Warhammer 2. You know? You know, the Something Rotten in Kislev campaign and the Cathay campaign, I'm fairly sure neither of them have the rifts in it. So, what's the problem there? Why doesn't the game have more players than Warhammer 2? Another thing to keep in mind as well is that Immortal Empire's single player will be compared to Mortal Empire's single player, right? If the Immortal Empire's single player is not as fun as Mortal Empire's single player, I do not think that people will stay on Immortal Empire's, like, as, you know, permanently. It's going to have, like, a huge number of people playing it to begin with. There's no doubt about that. Is it going to hit 100,000 concurrents? Maybe. I don't know. But let's just say, for example, let's use an example. Greenskins. Let's use greenskins as the example, right? Let's just say greenskins are shit in Warhammer 3. Absolute fucking shit. They just don't play well. They're really not fun. All of their campaign mechanics just completely doesn't work. Perfectly balanced as it should be, whatever. But let's just say that all their campaigns are just not fun. It's like pulling teeth, right? People who are greenskin mains, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to go play greenskins on Warhammer 2, where the greenskins function just fine. So, every single faction that's being put back into Warhammer 3 has a minimum standard that it has to reach, and that minimum standard is set by Warhammer 2. And if they don't meet that, then people will just go play Warhammer 2 if they want to play those races.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Because that's what I'm going to do. Like, for example, again, I'm not a greenskin main, so I really don't think the greenskin's going to be a problem. But let's just take vampire counts, right? Vampire counts I'm a bit iffy on. If vampire counts in Warhammer 3 play worse than they do in Warhammer 2, as in they're not fun, I'm just not going to play them in Warhammer 3. Why should I? I'll play them in Warhammer 2. It's not like they've got more legendary lords in Warhammer 3. They do not. In fact, they actually have more in Warhammer 2 because of Isabella. So that's Creative Assembly's main job, I think, with Immortal Empires. Because it's not like Immortal Empires makes Mortal Empires disappear. This game will continue to exist. Unless they actually pull it from Steam. Which, imagine if they did that. Imagine if Immortal Empires comes out and Mortal Empires was still more popular than it. And then Creative Assembly like, how can we fix this? I know, let's remove Mortal Empires from Steam. I swear, if yeah, they're not going to do that, but I swear if they did.
Ready to serve.
You're super overestimating how much people care about niche cheese stuff. Maybe. But you might also be underestimating it. We'll just have to wait and see. Like, I don't know what's in the Vampire Count campaign, so I just use them as an example. What do you think about CA not liking Isabella's defeat trade? I think that that's silly. I think that's absolutely silly, and it shows just how out of touch they are. Isabella's defeat trade is one of the most sought after defeat traits in the game. Creative Assembly not liking it, who cares if the developers don't like it? You made something that the players like. Okay, if you want to make a game that only the developers play, that's great, but, you know. I kind of use the iPhone example with this as well, right? I always forget what iPhone we're up to. iPhone 25, right? The next iPhone that comes out has to be better than the one before it, otherwise why would you get it? It's the same thing with new iterations of Total Warhammer. Alright, I'm out of money, I'm out of stuff to do. And it's okay for them to remove cheese. I'm totally fine with it, as long as it's compensated with something. Like, if you remove Entrepreneur, as an example, from the game, that's fine, as long as something else has been tweaked, you know? If you remove unlimited winds of magic, or like beyond 100 winds of magic from the vampire accounts, I'm okay with that. You're going to give them something to compensate for it. If you remove free skeletons, I'm okay with that. Are you going to give them a different interesting playstyle that sort of compensates for it? Totally fine with that. But if you just remove something and don't compensate for it, then I'll just play them on Warhammer 2. QQ did a 10 billion super chat. Joy and fun campaign or flattering and balance? Joy and fun campaign. I don't care about balance. Are you happy, annoyed about the Vlad Isabella change in IME? It's not like it's a deal breaker, but it's not something that I'm like, I'm happy about.
Yes.
It doesn't sound good to me. The problem with the Vlad Isabella thing is that it splits the fan base, because you got the lore and tabletop people that are like, this is more lore friendly and closer to the tabletop. But I don't care about the tabletop, so I couldn't give a fuck. I care about the gameplay, right? And it definitely will worsen the gameplay by doing that, in my opinion. Alright, yeah, we're done here. You know, without having actually looked at it. Who knows? Maybe they'll find a way to make it work and it's actually really good. I just don't know.
I trust no man. They will be judged.
So we're waiting to see what happens with this army here. 20k players playing Warhammer 2. 20? Are you? Hang on, let me. There's no way that could be right. Just hang on one sec. Holy shit! 18,004. That's probably the highest I've seen it in a long time. How many people playing Warhammer 3? About half. Yeah. Is CA going to give you guys a pre-release campaign build? Usually what happens. So Tech was pushing for her to be a legendary hero and other YouTubers. Okay, cool. Maybe that is better. I don't like it though. As somebody that plays the vampire accounts a fair bit, that's not something that... Like I said, it's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker. I care far less about Isabella being a legendary hero or legendary lord, as opposed to being limited to 100 winds of magic with the vampire accounts. So, like I said, I'm okay with them making sweeping changes as long as it's compensated. If you just like reduce something, take something away without providing something else, then it becomes inferior. This is the problem with the magic system in Warhammer 2. it takes a lot of the manipulating of Winds of Magic away and doesn't compensate you at all. And so I find when I play Warhammer 3, I just don't interact with Winds of Magic as much, which I really enjoy doing in Warhammer 2. So what have you done? What has Creative Assembly achieved? They have achieved in their mechanics being interacted with less. I don't think that that's good. I'm totally fine with them removing cheeses. Not a problem. But one of the things that makes a cheese is excessive interaction, right? That's what cheese really is. Like with knowledgeable, right? Knowledgeable trait. Is one knowledgeable lord or hero a big deal? No. 5 Winds of Magic. It's nothing. It's the excessive use of a mechanic that it becomes cheese. Is one entrepreneur lord, one entrepreneur hero a big deal? No. You have to get like 10 of them before they start really kicking in. It's the excessive use of a mechanic. Now, what's the excessive use of mechanic mean? It means that people want to interact with it. So, let's use a different example of a mechanic that people avoid as much as possible. So I'm just trying to think. What's a mechanic that people... Oh, I know. The geomantic web. It's not that people avoid using the geomantic web, but how many people in their campaigns really check to see what the geomantic web is doing? Right? It just doesn't do very much. Alright, you could make it a lot more interactive with the geomantic web. It's just not a very good mechanic. It's probably not the best example. I'm just trying to think of one that people actively avoid. We'll have to use a different game. Rome 2 Politics, right? When I play Rome 2, which I never play Rome 2, but when I did play Rome 2, I would do my utmost to try to nullify the politics mechanic. Like, I wanted it to just go away. So I would try to set things up so that all of the factions had as much like passive loyalty bonuses as possible so that I didn't have to interact with it. That is a bad mechanic. That is a bad mechanic. The more the player wants a mechanic to go away, the more you fucked up a mechanic. Vassals as well? Yeah, vassals. That's not very good. It's not very well implemented.
Greetings from Sigma.
So yeah, I don't care if they remove a cheese, whatever, it doesn't matter. The main thing here is give us stuff to interact with, because that's what cheese is. It's just excessive interaction with mechanics that are strong. That's all. You know? And there's always going to be cheese. You take away one cheese and a new cheese emerges. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
The Empire!
Didn't realize he was... got that problem. Oh well.
Warrior of Sigma. Ever vigilant.
I thought I killed Lemont Dahl.
Ready to serve. Cast evil.
Norska as a faction? Yeah. Well, yeah. Ah, what? Nah, there's no way. Wolfheart's Hostility? Yeah, exactly. I tried. Well, that one's so difficult to avoid. That one really is tough to avoid because that one ticks up every time you bloody win a battle. What are you supposed to do? Just not win battles? You just can't avoid that. Ogre Mercenary Contracts? Yeah, that's a good one. I just totally ignore Ogre Mercenary Contracts. It's not detrimental, but they're like not interesting in the slightest. You know, which is not what they want. You know, they want people to interact with their mechanics because, you know, they put a bunch of time and effort into it. And then when people don't interact with it because they're boring, you know, it's not really good.
By Ulrich's wrath. Crossbow crossbowmen! Sigmar call!
Oh, why am I doing it this way? I should do it the other way around.
Missile troops! Crossbows ready, General!
What if I did this?
Ready to fire! By Ulrich's wrath!
This is interesting.
By Ulrich's
Just making the
wrath!
checkerboard spread out a bit more.
By Sigmar's will! Crossbowmen! Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spot us the target! State troops ready! Sigmar exultant!
What do you guys think of that? Do you think that's a good formation?
Sigmar calls! Take aim!
That way, none of the guns are actually obstructed. Not really.
The Empire endures!
It's just overlapping fields of fire. Like that's a fucking death trap there. Charging into that with melee only. Alright, and then just move them up to here because you should always deploy at an angle. Brandon Hickey did an $8 super chat. Hey man, love your content from AOS to and you. Keep up the night shift bearable. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Jolion Mitchell did a 4.49 pound super chat. Do you generally have faith that they'll see it eventually do the right thing? Like eventually, yes. Well, what depends what the right thing is. Well, okay. Do I think? Let me rephrase your question a little bit. Do I think that CA will eventually get the game into a really good position? Yes. Do I think that they'll always make the right decision? No. Fuck no. They'll probably make more bad decisions than correct ones. They just, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Too cramped, you reckon?
Finding range, sir! Finding range, sir! Cannons aim! We're ready! Awaiting orders!
Shit, what am I doing? Shit.
Put the comet! Ready! Sigmar!
You reckon that's a bit better?
Understood! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting! Ready, my lord! Handgunners! Arch-Lector! Quick! Double time! At once! Ready for orders! Ready to serve! Handgunners! Quick march!
Guess it really all does come down to how long these ones here can hold. I definitely think this guy here should fight the Norscan Ice Trolls.
Speed!
As soon as they get into range.
Crossbows ready, General! With haste! Quickly now! For the Emperor! Awaiting orders! Handgunners! Eager for battle! Weapons at the ready!
Try to ignore Lamondal because he's not really going to do that much damage.
For Heldenhammer! Withdraw!
So far, so good, I think. Good. Mammoth down. That's good.
Taking aim! None
Okay, the guns can't quite hit him, even though he's a big target. If we just move out of the way for a moment, we'll shoot him.
Gunners! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma, preserve us! For the comet! Ready! Load it, sir! Ready! Take position!
Look at this guy go. He's holding really nicely.
Empire marksman! State troops ready!
Holy crap, we fucking wrecked them. A few units got pretty badly damaged, but we fucking wrecked them there.
Taking aim!
That worked out really nicely.
For France! We are Sigma Air!
So much for valiant defeat. Nice. Oh, that one got totally wrecked. Oh no, not an archer unit. Ah. Anyway. Did he manage to get the whole empire by turn 100? Yep, we got it on turn 93. How do you handle outflanks on the right side? Your right? You just either ignore it or don't worry about it too much. We outnumbered them, so they really couldn't outflank us that much. Also, don't worry that much about getting flanked, because getting flanked is not that big of a deal. Like, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world a lot of the time.
Tools of judgment ready. I accuse. Seek out the heretics.
Alright, I think this guy here is actually causing problems. Yeah, he is a little bit. But if we want him to heal... he has to stay in regions with low chaos corruption for quite a while. I still need him as a scout, so let's move him up ahead here. It's fine.
Ready. Is that where heretics lurk?
One unit died. Total failure. Yeah. Alright, so let's replace that unit with... Why is that one taking 2 turns? I guess I don't have enough barracks yet.
Arch-Lector!
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
What's the quarry?
I've little time for talk.
Just curious there.
Huntsman General!
Our neighbors in the east deign to...
Let's see here. So...
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
You reckon Volkmar would do well against Dark Elves? I think this army would do pretty well against it. Maybe we should send it into Athel Lauren. Flaming attacks? No, I don't know. I don't know, that's a good idea. Does Traderkin affect a single opponent or a group the most? Like a group. Yeah, it's area of effect, right? Like it does like a 30, 45, 40 meter radius or something? I can't remember.
Show me the accused. Hunt them out.
I'd rather eat a squeak! You're not right in the head! Zonk right off!
Ugh. That army will actually be quite a pain to deal with.
The Emperor bid?
Alright, I'm just gonna sit in Dragonhorn Mines 1 additional turn, fully recover. We'll just see what this guy gets up to. I could block him.
Trust no man.
I could.
Forward.
I trust no man.
Tools of judgment ready.
Show me the accused. You are judged.
What?
They will be
Yep.
judged.
Need to make sure nobody's coming up to our poorly defended cities.
Karl Franz. What a loser. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
protector of the weak.
Zogov.
Here to serve.
Seek out the heretics. Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, I think it's time to send this army back up this way. God damn it, it's not to get replenishment except for there. Unless I do this.
Champion of the faith.
Ah, whoops. Went too far. This guy sucks anyway.
Husband General. Heads up.
They will be judged.
And how about you stay here in ambush stance? That way they might jump over here early. No, they won't. Not while we've got garrison building there. Just comes to stay there for now. You're in red territory. Does it not take one more turn to recruit, even in global? No. Interesting thing. Global recruit time is not affected by local recruit time in the region. Yeah, it doesn't affect it. See how it takes one turn to recruit? But if I want to recruit... Oh, I don't have any military buildings. Yeah, short answer to that is no. Going to ambush and let him jump over you. This one. No, I won't be able to beat that. No. Not so easy. They need to be on the attack if we want to win that. At least until the Fire Wizard gets here. Replace that fucking shit Death Wizard. Fire Wizard, I can do a lot more with that army. Alright, Balthazar Guild. Let's send you to... Dark Elves. Okay, we're trying to make a Beast Wizard Doom stack, which will take a long time. But we ideally want Disciplined. Or Knowledgeable, I'll take whichever. Same sort of thing here. We got it, okay, money coming through, so... Looking for the... hang on, I need to check the other traits as well. See if there might be Disciplined already sitting in there. Yeah, it is, okay. You know what? If we're gonna make a Beast Wizard Doom stack, it should have a Life Wizard.
Magic is yours to command. What brings you here?
Ah, piss. Jaggerson82 did a 5 super chat. Hey, Legend, I always forget, but where do you recruit Knights of the Blazing Sun? Keep up the great work, Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. So, any cavalry building can recruit Knights of the Blazing Sun, like at tier 3, right? But... if you want to reduce the upkeep cost, you need to have this building here at Talabakland. Removes the penalties to upkeep and recruitment costs for Knights of the Blazing Sun, all armies. So, ideally you want that one. Now, the thing is, Knights of the Blazing Sun actually kind of suck. So, it's up to you. I'd get Life, but why a Light Wizard?
Our paths have crossed.
I don't have a Light Wizard there. Okay, so I've got a Light Wizard up here, for example, because we need to cast Ned of Amantok as they're approaching. That's what he's for. And that's really the only thing he's for. This slows down the enemy. Gives you more time to shoot, which is yummy. Ned of Amantok's really good. Alright, I need some cash. Time for allies to pay up.
Ready? Greetings, honorable. Very well.
It's been a while since I asked.
Welcome to my throne.
Iron armor. In these dark times, we should
Money! Give me money. Do I want a defensive alliance with you?
In these dark times, we should stop. Nah, just leave it.
I chafe in my wrappings. Do not put me in an even darker mood.
Nah, just leave them be.
Fall. The expedition will hear you.
Get Confederation!
Who disturbs my slumber? Very well.
Look, bow before the rightful.
Very well. Scout,
I am ready to parley. I hope you're
orders heeded.
yet. Greetings, stranger.
Agreed?
My frost smiles. The creator go.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got a fair bit of money out of that, which I'll use to recruit and disband that idiot death wizard. You know what? Why am I recruiting them and disbanding them there? That's where they're most expensive. I should do it elsewhere. Although I don't know where I can recruit them. Here we go. Yeah, that'll be 800 gold cheaper. Should have been doing that there. Henry Cavill did a $5 super chat. Nice turnout today, dude. Keep up the good work. Yeah, it is a really good turnout. I appreciate everyone being here today. I hope you're enjoying the campaign. I'm enjoying it. Thanks, super chat. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can increase our income. We haven't had, like, spectacular income in a while because we've got so many armies. Yeah, it's not overly important, but otherwise the growth is going to waste. Wait, have I done this yet? Oh shit, I haven't done this yet. Yeah, kind of important.
Show me the accused.
Ah, crap, I need money. I need money. I need money! Okay, the stuff at Varenka Hills, like this stuff here, that's not urgent.
What?
But yeah, we're almost done with this Chaos Invasion, and then we can
Show me the accused.
disband Karl Franz's army, send him elsewhere, whatever.
Heretics!
Is it time? What have you to say?
And then what we do
I
is...
trust no man. Report.
Oh, should I actually do know? What do we do about the main Chaos Invasion? Okay, everyone except for one makes their way over there. Cool. Good thing I remembered, otherwise that would have been a problem.
I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready. My order agrees.
The nation calls.
Cool.
The Empire.
Cool.
The wild warriors.
Seek out the heretics. Tools of judgment
Maybe more
ready.
guys down here.
It shall be done.
It is time.
By the comet.
Alright, well that seems fine. Hey Tarek, how's it going? I'm really curious, what happens if you eliminate every faction on the map and there's nothing to defeat you? New factions will arise every now and again. You can't get rid of every faction permanently. I'll use an example actually, if I can find it. It's in here somewhere. I've got a campaign of the Lizard Men. Last Defenders. It's like turn 555. This is Total War campaign that I did a really long time ago. Oh god. I really need to clean this up. I'm not going to actually load it, but I want to give you an example. Oh my god. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, where is it? I can't believe how long it's been since I've actually loaded the save file. It's in here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Okay. So this campaign here that I did, I wiped out every single faction on the map, and then new factions would arise. You see, this settlement here, I actually ended up losing it after doing full map completion because I was doing something else on it. Most of those are saving disaster campaigns that I didn't delete. I do delete them every now and again, but oh my god, I got so many.
Yes, blessed is this action.
How's he doing?
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to.
So yeah, he's only really fighting Itza, and Itza only has... I don't think we've met Itza, actually. L. Yeah, I don't think we've met them. Looks like they've only got that one city. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. I don't see anything else needs to be done. Ah, commandment. What province did I just secure? Would have been something in Norska.
I serve Sigma.
Should probably check public order in some of our provinces, because sometimes you just have the random war declaration happen. Random rebellion. If I can derail the entire campaign. Alright, nothing's in any danger of revolting. Yeah, but it's really easy to just forget about this stuff sometimes. Alright, let's move on. Hang on, I haven't moved all my armies yet. Okay, so should I come over here and occupy Bjornling's gathering? Oh shit, I haven't moved these guys either. Yeah, okay, send Ulrich Nussbacker.
We have them now.
Take out Throg. Wait, I don't get it. How do new factions spawn if you control all settlements, like a revolt? No, no, no. Rogue armies spawn. Like Vashnar's Conquest. Like proper settled factions don't show up unless you cause a revolt.
Close in and kill.
Sorry if you've answered this already, but did you check Wind of Death in Warhammer 3? Is it nerfed or not? I did not check Wind of Death in Warhammer 3. I believe it is nerfed, but from what other people said, but I didn't personally check it because I just focused on other things. Ooh, Armor of Destiny.
Huntsman General.
What?
Yeah, you got to.
Sigma, grant me.
How's the public order like? Yeah, it's okay.
Show me the accused.
Isn't that the name of one of the elect accounts?
Marauders all.
Yes. Leave no one behind.
Yeah. They own Trollfjord, that's fine. Nobody owns Pack Ice Bay, who cares? Not important. How's the corruption like here? It's mostly gone. And then what we'll do with this one, we'll bring both of these two armies to bear down on Norska that way.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Do not lead me astray. A weak order. They will be judged.
What the fuck? It's weird. Something's blocking them there. Look.
Not in my name. Yes, blessed is this action.
No, I don't know.
I trust no man.
Oh, I see. It was just impossible terrain.
Yes, for
Not bad.
now.
Alright, let me double check my armies. Make sure everyone's moved. Gotrek, yeah. Yep. Surveillance is already, but did you... Oh, I already read that out. Marius, yeah. I reckon if we launch the attack on that, we should be fine, but I don't want them to launch the attack on me. And I don't think an underway intercept would be a good idea either. In the underway, they would have the advantage. Give you your immortality, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Ever vigilant.
Do you own Corone? Lots of money there. I do not own Corone. It's not really a lot of money.
By the comet.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, it's not really. Let's upgrade this. And... okay, cool. Yeah, so we're going to send Balthazar Gelt to Albion. Well, he's just about finished. That's good, I guess. And yeah, since the Dark Elves are likely to declare war on me anyway, what I'll do is...
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
It's likely the Dark Elves will declare war on... Oh, no, he'll join war against... Let me just check this. Yeah, he's met them. Okay, that's fine. AH and R Financial Management did $2 super chat. Great content, legend. I learned a lot from you. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. You're running out of factions people who will kill Hochland. It doesn't matter what happens to Hochland now. Doesn't matter. Just ignore it. Any advice for Morgo versus Peonix in the underway with basic tier 2 items? Phoenix? Yeah, I don't know. How long do we have till Gotrek leaves? We've got him permanently. I used an exploit, but we've got him permanently. Someone paid $2 USD to get their company name read to 3,000 people. Oh no. That's what Coke did once. Coke did a $2 super chat. And it was like, yeah, Coca-Cola Australia. And I deleted the super chat. Yeah. No. How do you deal with Britonia's lack of replenishment? Never take a casualty. This is working out really nicely. This is like the most chill area that I've got. I haven't had to fight a single one of these battles manually.
Greetings from Sigma.
Yeah. Yeah. No. They tried to score $100 out of me. No.
Sigma.
No. Why did you delete the Coke donation? Okay, because the $2 donation read out like, Coke tastes great. Have Coke in this summer. And it was clearly a fucking ad. So I deleted the super chat and I said put 2 zeros at the end of that super chat and I'll read it out again. And they didn't do it. Yeah, like some companies were known for, like big companies were known for doing that with streamers. They do like a $1 or $2 super chat. And because streamers like myself we just read whatever's there. We're like bloody Rod Burgundy, you know. He will read anything that's a super chat, you know. And I nearly did read it. So,
Welcome, brothers from across the
and
great
since they're like a multi-billion-dollar company. Oh yeah, do you know what I did as well? Not only did I delete their comment, I also said I drink Pepsi. So it kind of had the opposite effect. Like, look, I don't got no problem saying, hey, drink Coke, but pay me, bitch, more than $2. Unless it was a company that I would absolutely never touch their product. Then I wouldn't read it out. Doesn't matter how much they super chat.
warrior of Sigmar.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I think we need to have both of them marching in raid stance.
Awaiting orders. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Seek out the heretics.
That's laughable.
By the comet.
He's not gonna do anything, he's not going anywhere.
Forward!
Your word is my command. Guided by Sigmar.
Maybe it was a troll? No, people went and had a look and it was the actual Coke Australia account. Yeah, it was actually the legit one.
You summon me.
Imagine if Raid Shadow Legend did a super chat. Oh yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, check out Raid Shadow Legend. Did a super chat for $2. Nah.
Who calls?
I mean, look how many of you guys put in the super chat. Like, your actual message for the super chat is, "Hey, thanks for the super chat." So I end up saying, John Smith said, "Hey, thanks for the super chat." Thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. You know, all the fucking time, almost every single day.
Weapons at the ready. Strike first, strike fast. Fall in, men.
Do you know if the Kurgans are going to be in Immortal Empires? I sure hope not. I do not know, sorry. Yeah.
Step to it.
I would assume that they would be, since it's an integral part of Cathay's mechanics, which is not necessarily linked to the Realm of Chaos. So, if you don't have the Kurgans, then why even have the Bastion? So, alright, they're doing it, and it's underway stance as well.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
They will be judged.
Ready.
So cry
Oh
off.
god, I hope I can just auto that. I think I might be able to auto it, let me just check.
The war. The nation calls.
Yeah, alright. Oh no! My halberdier died. That's fine. BV did a $5 super chat. Hey, thanks for the super chat. No worries, dude, thanks for the super chat. You know, like I said, happens all the time. I just read whatever's there, unless it's racist or whatever. But I'll just read whatever's there.
What? War.
Can you refund a super chat if you absolutely don't want to accept the money for whatever reason? No, I cannot refund super chats. I really wish that they would introduce a feature that would allow me to refund super chats. Like, sometimes people go, like, John X did a $50 super chat. Hey, could you please play Rome 2? And I'm like, nah. And then he'll be like, but I paid you $50. I'm just like, I didn't fucking agree to that. But I can't refund it.
To strengthen the Empire.
So, and then they get upset with me. But hey, he paid the $50. Play the campaign. I'm just like, I'm not fucking touching Rome 2 for $50. I've had that happen before. I've had it happen. But Legend, other YouTubers would do it for $50. Well, then let them go fucking do it, you know? Sort of thing. Legend, suck my dick for $20. No thanks. But somebody else would do it for $20. You know? Eric Wood did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, as always, thanks for the content. It's great to see the larger turnouts again. Yeah, things have been picking back up. Thanks for the super chat. Marco MSX did a €2 super chat. Whatever is there. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Where'd the other army go?
Yes.
Alright, well. Keep him there.
Huntsman General.
Seek out the heretics.
Stop pushing it.
Will you start Warhammer 3 ME with Be'lakor? I don't know. I'm not opposed to that, but I haven't decided what I'm going to do. It's most likely going to be Ikit Claw, but we'll see.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I've got military access to their land, so rather than taking sea attrition, if we come over this way, it's possible that the storm will end by the time we get here, so just make our way up this way. So it's not going to piss them off. Sami Ratilianen did a €2 super chat. Hey Legend, can you play Warhammer 2? Nah, fuck off, dude. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Might as well save money while they're just sitting around here doing nothing.
The trees tell me much.
Okay, knowledgeable didn't show up, but I'm not in a massive rush to sort that out just yet.
You fool!
I think I want this one to come in this time,
Tools
so I'll
of
block the other
judgment
ones.
ready.
Show me the accused. I will stop them. Tools of judgment
What
ready.
have you to say? They will be. What have you to say?
Beyond your comprehension.
Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll let this one come in. We can see that it can reach him.
What? I see no other option.
They can reach Volksgrad, but Karl Franz would
Yes.
come in and assist. He's within the zone of control of that.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
Yeah, and he definitely does not have lightning strike, so it's all good. Nothing to worry about there.
I.
If the supply lines in IE is like Warhammer 3, Vampire Coast could be super strong. Imagine all the extra armies with Necrophect spam. Yeah, maybe. That is something that I will need to look into. Maybe. What about Norska, though? What about Norska with 4% supply lines? Imagine how many fucking bloody mammoth spams you can do. But, you know, CA are very much aware of the mammoth spam. So, we'll see if they pay any attention to that. But I think, I'm actually looking forward to playing Norska in Warhammer 3 because that is one faction that I'm actually not worried about. Because Warhammer 3's core campaign mechanics just are going to benefit Norska. And Norska's in such a bad state in Warhammer 2 that they can only go up. I'm more concerned for the like top tier races like I think Beastmen are going to be fine. High Elves, Dark Elves, Vampire Counts, Skaven a little bit. I don't know what they can really do to fuck with Skaven apart from maybe make Rattling Guns impossible to get or something. I don't know.
Praise Sigma.
What? It was one turn before. Oh, I must have gotten rid of a barrack somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I've got too many guns. Just put a placeholder, I guess.
So, pick up the pace.
It is time.
The nation calls. They will be judged.
Okay, no sign of greenskins there. That's good.
Show me the accused.
Now.
No sign of greenskins there. Also good. Make sure we're in the clear because he said once I'm not defended. So what exactly makes Norska shit place right now? Okay, so in Warhammer 2, this is what makes Norska totally shit. Basically unplayable, right? You can beat Norska, right? You can. But it's not fun, right? The way that... They just don't function well. They have 15% supply lines, but they make basically no money. So their armies get ridiculously expensive really quickly. And because loot money doesn't scale that well with supply lines, you end up with armies that become ridiculously expensive. And even the loot money that you get just doesn't compensate you. So your economy goes out the window. Their settlements are basically impossible to defend because they're almost entirely melee infantry. And the most important thing with Norska is that they can't occupy every settlement. Meaning, the settlements that you blow up almost immediately get ruin-dwelled by somebody else, even if it's not your enemy. And because everybody hates Norska, everybody is your potential enemy. So it's impossible to keep like the Empire completely ruin-dwelled. So it's really difficult to actually finish a campaign. Because one of their objectives is to like wipe out the Empire. It's really difficult to do it. So, since Norska and Warhammer 3 is, for one thing, 4% supply lines, that's going to really help them. Second thing, they're actually able to occupy every single settlement, so they don't need to have as many armies. Unless CA gives them a giant middle finger, I really can't see how Norska isn't going to benefit from Warhammer 3. I just can't see it. Like, they don't rely very heavily on Winds of Magic. Even though they've got Fire Magic, they're strong enough on the battlefield that you just don't need to rely on it. You know, what if I, oh shit, I can go wipe that out and then come back. Just keep it as it is. We got a good thing going here, just keep it as it is. Alright, we got a bit of money. We should try to keep increasing our income further. We did block all of these guys, right? Yeah. So Gottrik's move, Gelter's move, Volkmar. Alright, I haven't done this yet. Alright, time to get rid of the Bjornlings.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yes. On the trail.
Okay, do you have Lightning Strike? Yep, okay. Should just be able to order. Ooh. Okay.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
Mission accomplished.
Hunting.
If you don't have to fight it manually, you don't have to fight it manually. It just saves a lot of time.
Sigmar grant me strength.
Bjornling's gone. I know we're getting like loads of students and stuff. I just don't really need any more. Most of the stuff just takes like 2 turns to research, and we already got rid of all the like really good stuff. Maybe that would be good. No, I'd probably make a fair bit of money out of that. Let's go with that.
My knowledge is yours.
Alright. Ulrich Nussbacher. I don't think I need you anymore. Grayling Moose public order is not amazing. If you stay there, or Untainted, maybe don't tax it. 7 turns until revolt.
Huntsman General, quicken your stride.
Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of this army. There's nothing there that can't be replaced fairly quickly anyway. We got an Armor of Destiny, so let's plot that on him. What do you need? Second Nature? I think I'd rather save a bit of money. Good, we're back to making 20 grand a turn. Special Air Services did a $2 super chat. Pedantic, but you don't pronounce the J in Bjorn. I know that, dude. That's why I called them Bjornlings. Thanks for super chat. You'll also notice that I also called them the Bjornlings right afterwards. I sometimes call them the Bjornlings just to piss off people that are like, no, that's not how you pronounce something. But yes, I'm very much aware that you're not supposed to pronounce the J. Regal. I don't really need that to be immortal. Don't you ever just want to not pronounce something correctly just to see how triggered people get? Like, let me see. Let me see if I can mispronounce something really badly. Yeah. Pfieldorf. Yeah, Pfieldorf over here. Have you ever been to Pfieldorf? Or have you ever been to, let's see. This will really trigger the Germans in the chat. Let's see. What's one that... Oh yeah, have you ever been to Betchefen? I like to go to Betchefen on my days off. Have you ever been to Mordheim? Or Niedling? Krugenheim. Yeah, have you ever been to Arkansas? Special Air Services did a $2 all according to plan. Oh good, dude. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, you know, I've always wanted to go to Arkansas personally. Discipline gets immortality. It doesn't really matter.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
The Empire. They will be judged.
Special Air Services did a $2 Gibert. Pfieldorf. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. I noticed that you struggle with Slavic languages. Yeah, well, most people do struggle with other dialects that aren't their own. Yeah. I didn't study languages at university. Foldreath did a $2 super chat. £2 super chat. Well, actually tax. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here.
The great outdoors. Huntsman General.
Let me pick up a couple of archers. Okay. I don't think we're about to get fucked in any of these situations out here. So yeah, once Gelt and Volkmar land over here, I'm probably not going to be able to advance too much because of the Chaos Invasion. It usually sweeps across here pretty quickly. But those two will be able to handle the Chaos Armies really easily. And then once the Chaos Armies have been completely destroyed, then we take over Nagarond. How do you pronounce lieutenant again? Well, in English, it's lieutenant, and Americans pronounce it lieutenant.
No master.
By the way, what did you study at university? I studied cheese making. I'm sure there's an actual word for that. No, I studied film and TV. I went to How to Be a YouTuber school. It's a 6-year course. Are there dialects in Australia? Definitely, yeah. Yeah. I have a very weak Australian accent. I've done everything that I can to try to rid myself of an Australian accent. But yeah, there's a big difference between like a Western Australian or Perth accent and like a Victorian or Melbourne accent. But yeah, there's differences for sure. Do you VE some stats about nationality of your watchers? Yeah. I don't don't really care where people are from. Like, I don't think it matters. But generally speaking, it's like mostly European and mostly American. But as I've said before, I prioritize the Europeans, which is why I try to live stream at like the peak European time. Thing is, if you stream at that time, you also sort of kind of catch the American peak time. But Australia and Asia Pacific area gets completely like forgotten about. Because yeah, but when I'm streaming for Asia Pacific time zone, they're asleep. Can you mimic those accents? Nah, I'm not very good with Australian accents. I'm not very good with them. Do you, like every male Australian, have a pair of Nike TN in your closet? No. Kane did a $2 super chat. I die inside when people say cow cow in Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I know. So sometimes I say that. Well, have you met his son, Cow Pie? I watch other Australian YouTuber and he says stuff like, "What's going on, doggies?" And that's gnarly, mate. It's so funny. Yeah, people will say things like that, yeah. Special Air Services did a $2 super chat. Doesn't matter, ironically based. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude.
It is good to see our allies of the...
Drink more water. Do you know why his name is Cow Pie? Because his faction is bullshit.
Friends of the Empire, come.
No. Is Warhammer 3 still bad? Okay. I gotta rephrase that question. Warhammer 3 was never... What the fuck? I've never seen this one happen before. Warhammer 3 was never bad. Well, that's debatable. The short answer to that is yes. The long answer is that it's not as good as Warhammer 2. I really don't want to spend 500 prestige. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let's get our stuff up. All right, only 4 more armies to go.
Ready? Speak.
Oh, this has been so good for getting rid of chaos. Apart from, you know, the actual money sink of being here. But it's been so easy to just get rid of them. Alright, that one got blocked, that one got blocked, that one got blocked. Good, that allows this one to come in. And you, ambush stance, keep it up. That's so hilarious there.
Ever vigilant. Ready to serve.
Cool. Oh, shit. Alright, at least they're only recruiting garbage, so we should be fine.
Yes? Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Ugh.
I will cast out all evil.
Okay, the storm out here has ended, so that's good. Alright, we'd actually be best off coming from here, because if I land out there, I'll actually be borrowing movement from next turn.
Protector of the weak.
So he calls himself Protector of the Week, but I really need a Protector of the Month. Lame.
By Sigma's right. Onwards.
Show me.
Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Can't you be dead?
More things for my trophies. Challenge.
12 regions. Oh god, yeah, dealing with Skaven, that'll require a fair bit of money. Thorak Ironbrow, still out that way. Looks like he's only got one region. At least... yeah, the dwarfs... what was Grimgore? Yeah, okay. Hopefully that keeps him busy a bit. But yeah, we've just met him, I think.
I will marshal the men.
What?
Yeah, I tell you what.
I trust no man.
Fuck Clan Moors. They already hate us, so don't let any armies come up this way.
Rules of judgment ready.
Oh, the...
All here.
Okay.
They will be judged.
Let's keep this one here. Keep an eye out on the stuff over this way. Yeah, no sign of any greenies. That's good.
The nation calls.
Okay, looks like we're in the clear to come down here.
So, step to it.
Where next?
Mm-hmm.
They will be judged.
Mm-hmm. What would be better for conquering a Wood Elf settlement? A Warrior Priest stack or a Lawmaster stack? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I know that the Lawmaster stack didn't work out so well. Can I rename Felix? Ah, I was curious.
Huntsman General.
Seems like a fairly uneventful turn here. I definitely don't want to be marching around here in force march.
Show me the accused.
Just in case.
Tools of judgment ready.
I guess when they're done, I'll swing them around this way. Take out this shit.
So,
yeah, just keep an eye out for greenskins. Alright, let me see if I can fuck over the Wood Elves somehow.
Welcome, son of mighty Sigmar. What would you have of the king in the woods?
So you're not allied with Durthu. Just gonna see how I can screw this over. So Durthu's only allied with Torgavan. And that one.
At your service, Lord of the Glade.
The only way I can think to screw them over is if I military allied with Talson. Hang on, what if I military allied with... If I military allied with Durthu and then declared war on Talson, he would be dragged into the war against them. And then I could maybe get bored. Oh, yeah, but you don't want to go to war with Talson because they actually come out and fight. Yeah, maybe best just leave them alone. Is this Archaon's invasion? No, Archaon's invasion comes at turn 150. We still got a bit of time before that shows up. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've got a particularly eventful turn. We just got armies moving around.
True servant of Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
I think there's a greenskin army sitting around there, but I'm not sure. Alright, well, cool. That's all those movements made. Alright, let's have a look in heroes here. See what we got. Alright, knowledgeable showed up here, so recruit and disband that one.
What is your wish?
Don't want Heaven's Wizard as knowledgeable. And then recruit and disband this one. Oh god, what am I doing again? Recruit him here. it's expensive, but I got the money, it's fine. And then also there. So I'll accept knowledgeable all or disciplined beast wizards, but I only accept knowledgeable fire wizards. So this one here is making its way to Marcus Wolfheart. Mario Sleepdorf. Oh, actually, it could have been faster going that way.
A powerful move.
The nation calls.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay. Well, that seems fine, and let's move on. Oh wait, I got money to spend. Pay them to break alliance? Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Like,
welcome, son of mighty Sigmar.
Like, if you'd have to play them a ridiculous amount. Like, if you told them to break military alliance with Widrioth, right, as an example, you would probably need millions of gold to make that happen. Otherwise, they just straight up won't do it. The AI doesn't value gold to a certain point. And like I said, you would need a ridiculous amount. I don't think the AI is going to make it to Prague. Let's just get rid of that. Castle Drakenhof hits tier 5. Nice. And then go for taxes. Nice. Which means we don't need the growth buildings anymore. Nice. And I don't know what to build there. Cool. Alright, that's our money spent. Yeah, if they're only recruiting marauders, yeah, their days are numbered. I should be able to reach them next turn. But yeah, we'll start a war with the Dark Elves very soon, I think. Because if we don't attack them, they're going to attack us. And we're in a position where we can attack them. But yeah, they are the current second, well, strongest race in the game apart from Warriors of Chaos. But Warriors of Chaos are about to drop off because they're losing armies. What's so good about Griffins? They're just good fighters. They're siege attackers. They're good. They're nothing spectacular. They're like a halfway unit between a Pegasus and a dragon. Build Empire Knights Doomstack to fight against Archaon. Yeah, that's a great way to lose a battle. If you micro enough, you probably could win a battle against an army, a Chaos army with Empire Knights, but you'd really have to work very hard. What's better, Phoenix or Griffin? Phoenix for sure. Do the dragon changes in Warhammer 3 make them viable as mounts now? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, I can mention this. Because I tested this in custom battles. Right? Swooping. Gone. Warhammer 3. Can't swoop. Forgot to change the commandment in Sylvania, did I? I'll go back and do it then.
How can the Empire aid you in such evil?
Yeah, I tested out swooping. Doesn't work. Either that or it's just really hard to do it. But I couldn't bloody swoop with the dragon. Max will do a PEN to Super Chat. A pair of pens for you. Pen is good. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate it. I might need to do some more testing, but I tested it with a dragon and I couldn't get it to swoop. Like, what would happen is I would either land or it would just push units out of the way, but it would never actually hit them. It wouldn't do its attack animation until it actually had landed. Rip 3-hour-long swoop fests. Yep. Yep, you might be able to do that in Warhammer 3. That's at least from my playing. Limited amount of time playing it. I didn't really play for very long. But yeah, swooping doesn't work. Warhammer 3 was the anti-LOTW patch, it seems. It really does feel that way sometimes. It looks like there's just so many things that I used in Warhammer 2 that they just, like, nuked in Warhammer 3. Like, Legend of Total War likes Winds of Magic. Well, let's make it shit. Legend of Total War likes to cheese sieges. Well, let's make it shit. Well, I can still cheese sieges, just differently. Legend of Total War likes knowledgeable. This is Winds of Magic. No. Yeah. I don't know. Legend likes Isabella's defeat trait. Let's get rid of that.
I command here.
Legend likes swooping. Nope. Nope. Can't let swooping happen.
Let us begin. Stand, sit, kneel. It matters not.
Alright, I really don't care if the dwarfs go to war with them, so I really want to get the high elves to go to war with Naggarond. It is time to launch this attack. So what I'll do is I'll go to war via
Tremble before a wretch.
Rakarth.
My black dragon alone could raise your pitiful empire to the ground. Taking command.
And then I'll speak to the high elves, and they'll probably just accept this, because they love to go to war with anyone that they hate. So they'll just do it.
Very well.
Isn't it a good thing they're making the game more balanced? I don't know. Is it though? It's not really.
Very well, I will do this.
I mean, you could say, oh, but it balances the game. There's so much more cheese in Warhammer 3 than there was in... Well, yeah. It's just, there's new cheeses, that's all. It's just new ones. That's fine, you know, they get rid of the old ones, we just find new ones. Like I said, they'll never get rid of it entirely.
Moving off.
But it really does feel like a lot of the changes were very much inspired to piss me off. It feels like that. And I don't know why anyone would think that I would be like, yay, get rid of things that I like. I don't know why anyone would think I'd be for that. Here's a great idea. Let's make the biggest Total War streamer like our game a lot less. That's a great idea.
Shields up.
Have you seen T-Pain plays Crusader Kings 3 series? And have you by any chance considered starting a rap career? No and no. But thanks for the super... Oh, wait, you didn't super chat, but thanks anyway. What? My ogre. Doesn't matter. And the thing is, though, the new cheeses in Warhammer 3, I just don't enjoy them as much as what they were in Warhammer 2. Like, I like swooping. You know, when I need to. I like swooping. I like getting knowledgeable. I enjoy that. It's really... Like, knowledgeable is really not that overpowered. It's actually not overpowered at all. Oh, God. Everywhere except where I want it to be. Because... doing this costs money. There's a drawback to it. It's actually not optimal to do it.
What do you want of me?
Maybe they just wanted you to not be the biggest Total War streamer. Maybe. Oh, I have no doubt that they would definitely prefer other people to be on top. There's no doubt about that. I mean... yeah, I'm almost certain now I'm not one of CA's favorites, and never have been, and that's fine. I've made my peace with that.
Yes. What have you to?
Any examples of Warhammer 3 cheeses? I don't want to tell you right now because otherwise they'll patch it.
So,
And I'll tell you when Warhammer 3 when Immortal Empires comes out.
I am Franz. They will obey.
And these are just the battle ones as I've found. Not to mention any new campaign ones that could be found, because we've just got custom battles at the moment. But there's some spicy ones in there.
Ready. Your people will suffer.
Keep whining about losing the cheeses. Let's be honest, after, what, 3 years, we want to see something new. Almost every campaign is the same cheeses. Do something new, it's good. New is not always better. New is not always better. Well, okay, dude. Again, look at Warhammer 3. It has half the players of Warhammer 2.
No peace, just war.
You know? I know, I don't prefer it over Warhammer 2.
Moving off.
So look. I don't, like I've said before, I don't care if they get rid of cheeses. I really don't care. But if you're going to get rid of mechanics that I do use, and replace them with nothing, then why don't I just play Warhammer 2? You know? That's all I've been saying. Oh, god damn it, man. This guy here is so bad for auto-resolve. Like, I don't care if they get rid of every single cheese in the game. If they've managed to find a way to make the game fun, more fun than Warhammer 2, but it's like perfectly balanced, I would welcome that. But typically speaking, they're not doing that at all. Night Hunter 321 did a $2 super chat. Super chat so you can stay on top. Good content. LTW. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. My biggest gripe is that the game's not as fun, that's all. And it's less fun because they've taken away mechanics that I do use and replaced it with mechanics that I don't want to use at all. Like, for example, the Winds of Magic system or the sieges. I hate the sieges in Warhammer 3. Just hate them. Except for Minor City battles. I actually don't mind Minor City battles. I know you guys probably don't like them, but I actually do like the Minor City battles. I do think that they are too frequent, though. You know, make it completely cheese-free. I'm totally fine with that. But you gotta make it fun. Like... what's the point in making something perfectly balanced, but making it super bland? That's my problem. And to the argument that newer is better, that's completely wrong. Again, because Warhammer 3, it's the newest Total War game, has half the players of a, not even the second newest Total War game, but like the, let's see, Troy, Three Kingdoms, Thrones of Britannia, the 5th newest Total War game. Game came out nearly 5 years ago. Now, you could also argue, oh, but it's because Mortal Empires, right? I would rather play Vortex campaign than Realm of Chaos. Let's just... if we can, shoot him. Warhammer 3 campaign sucked according to community. I think that's why. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. Shogun 2 as well players? I don't think that that's actually correct. Let me confirm that. I don't think that's actually correct. Alright, if I search Warhammer 3, Warhammer 3 has currently 10,000 people playing it. Shogun 2 currently has 2,800. Okay, so yeah, using the Shogun 2 argument, that doesn't fly. Warhammer 3 has nearly 5 times the number of players as Shogun 2. 3 times the players.
It is best to move. Let us begin. Step to it.
I exaggerate? Yep, you're exaggerating in the terms of, was it correct? No. There's like no way to make that correct at all. Horaja did a CZK 100 super chat. Games and movies are entertainment industry. If they don't entertain you, they don't entertain you, they have failed and will probably die off. Play whatever entertains you the most, even if it means playing 50-year-old games. Yep. Yep, for sure. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Warhammer 3 has lower number because of the campaign. You could be right. You could be right. And don't forget, guys, I like Warhammer 3. I just don't like the Realm of Chaos. But there's elements to Warhammer 3 that I don't like.
Champion of the faith.
You know, over Warhammer 2.
Praise be to Sigma.
I think it's time for CA to simply step away from fantasy and return to historical roots. I don't necessarily agree with that because the games live or die not on whether it's history or fantasy, but based on the mechanics. Medieval 2, for example, is my favorite historical Total War game, not because it's my favorite historical time period, but because the mechanics in Medieval 2 are almost all engaging, except for merchants, right? I engage with all of its mechanics. Whereas when I play like Empire Total War, I just don't engage with much of its mechanics, even though it's a newer Total War game. Same sort of thing with Rome 2.
Pick up the pace.
Ooh, who's gonna get there first?
Now.
I'm gonna get there first.
Report.
I'm gonna get there first. Oh, but legends, they're going to declare war on you now. I didn't have any treaties. I got treaties with them, but I don't have any alliance. If we have a look, it's still going up. It's fine. Age of Empires 2 is still considered by the wider community to be the best in the series, and it was made in 2000. I agree with that. I don't like what I don't like Age of Empires 3 at all. I didn't like it one bit.
For Sigma.
Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is definitely my favorite of the Age of Empires.
On march. Sir, moving off.
Public order here should be alright.
Sir.
Cool. Oh, I really shouldn't be focusing on red territory. Alright, so there's 3 armies left.
My quest is doom.
Yeah, let them come in a little bit closer. It's fine.
Even slayers must rest.
And we just need to block 2 of them.
What have you
Alright, did I already do that? Shit. Okay. Do you think they will nerf traits for High Elves in Mortal Empires? It seems likely, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know.
Show me the accused.
Alright, Wurzag's army there is not the most difficult thing in the world to deal with, I think. And luckily we can just keep blocking him now. Mostly goblins, but there are some dangerous units in there for sure. Plus he's got a full stack, which is what we don't have. We can definitely get to Desolation of Drakenwall before him, unless there's another army sitting in here, which, if we have a look at the strength ranking, it seems unlikely.
Hunters!
Mork says no.
Hunt them down!
Alright, if regular march is definitely going to reach there, then don't bother about force marching.
Tools of judgment ready.
It'd be good if we could bankrupt the Greenskins to the point where they actually start disbanding their units. That'd be good. Alright, this could be a bit of a risk, but I think it's time to come... Oh, God. Come down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. It'll just take it forever. Yeah. Maybe stay here in ambush stance now and see if we can lure them up here early. Did you get any communication from CA about your Warhammer 3 IE video? Yeah, I got told off for it.
I trust no man.
Yeah, I don't usually get told off, but I did on that video. I wasn't really surprised. I was pretty harsh on CA, I'll be honest. I was pretty harsh.
I will marshal the men to the provinces. Praise Sigmar.
They will be judged.
They will be judged. What have you to say?
Wherever this army is going, I don't want it to reach its destination.
Show me the accused.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, greenskins are collapsing big time now.
Step to it.
While the devolve video? Yeah, they weren't happy about that
The
one.
nation calls.
Told off mean what? I'm not gonna go into specific details. But yeah, I got I got told off.
Are you?
What do you mean by you got told off? I'm not gonna go into details. What I hate is that CA would have just What I hate is the CA could have just import bigger map to Warhammer 2 and complete 10 out of 10 Warhammer 3 game, but no, they had to change 90% of the game and ruin it. They didn't change 90% of it. They changed a bit here and there. It's just that a lot of what they did was very hit and miss. There are some good changes in Warhammer 3, right? There's some really, really good changes. Like, for example, the fuse item system. You know, it's great. We do like to focus on all the things that we hate and tend to forget about all the things that we actually really like about Warhammer 3. And I think part of the problem is that for a company that's been making this game for so long, they should understand what works and what doesn't work by now, especially considering Warhammer 3 has been in development for such a long time. And I think that's where the biggest frustration comes from. Like, we expect them to know what they're doing, and they've just proven that they don't. That they're basically just guessing at a lot of these mechanics. That's the that's my biggest problem. You know. Yeah, we should be fine to upgrade that since they're not really going that way. Just make sure nobody's swung around this way. Yeah, there's no one up that way. Good. I already did this stuff this turn. Okay. Alright, double checking everyone's movements. Yep. Yep.
Ready.
General.
Yep. Yep. No. Okay, so Volkmar, time to go out and fight this. This should be pretty easy for you.
Seek out the heretics.
Sigmar, grant me.
Onwards.
The settlement trade is incredible, and simplified politics system is incredible too. Settlement trade is very flawed, but it's good that it's at least in the game now. I do think it's definitely an improvement, and I think that the diplomacy is functionally better, even if the AI kind of isn't really great at dealing with diplomacy.
Is it time?
Max Order Day PEN 5 Super Chat. Has Sia ever followed your advice? Very, 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 very rare. And most of the time that they have followed it is because of like an egregious bug. In terms of like campaign design, I don't think Sia has ever really taken my advice on board.
Ready.
Yeah, they've only ever bug fixed.
so. Pick up the pace.
Because yeah, personally, I don't feel like the bugs are that big of a problem in Total War Warhammer. I feel like specifically Warhammer 3, I think the design is the problem. The design philosophy in Warhammer 3 sucks. Alright, I need this guy here to have a what's it called, a replenishment rate follower. We don't really need that. We don't really need this. We have plenty of Untainted. Alright, okay, there we go. There's one. Barber Surgeon. Because he's going to be replenishing there for a little while, I think. And the Fire Wizard's on his way. Yeah. Yeah, we get way more distance that way.
Is the pyromancer's way.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't give these guys immortality, they're nothing special. I think we got a slash button in the chat, my lord. Do we? I don't see it. Are you sure it's there? I don't see it. Come close or lost yet? Yeah, a few times come close. Laser Eye 57 did a 100 NOK super chat. One of the reasons why people were so disappointed with the sieges in Warhammer games is after almost 20 years of making amazing sieges, they should know better. Thrones of Britannia had better sieges. Yes, I agree. I wouldn't say that they've made amazing sieges across all Total War games. In fact, most Total War games, sieges are barely bearable. Not necessarily a fun aspect of it. Like, take Empire Total War sieges, for example. Does anybody here like Empire Total War Starfort sieges? Yuck. Or, does anyone like the sieges of Shogun 2? I don't. I think they're terrible. I personally don't like the sieges of Rome 2, but some people do. But yeah, Warhammer definitely has the worst. For sure, there's no doubt about that. Alright, so okay, we just got that one, that's good. What do we do next? Shogun 2 sieges were great. Man, I just don't like them. Have you considered doing a Wolfred Ghost Luxury campaign since the Skeggy settlement provides buffs? No, I haven't considered doing that. I don't think that's very interesting.
What?
Yeah, abandoning all of Norska to go all the way over to here for one settlement is silly. Why do you think that people that work for CA are the same with plus 10 years ago? I don't know if that's actually correct. I'm not sure who actually does work at CA. As far as I've been told, it's actually a bit of a revolving door. But I don't know who does or does not work at CA beyond like a couple of people. Do you think there'll be any updates or patches for Warhammer 2 in the future? No, they're done with Warhammer 2 completely. This what we've got here right now is all we'll ever get for Warhammer 2. The only thing they'll update are things like removing chat or updating the launcher or putting more ads in the game to get you to play Warhammer 3. That kind of stuff. What does CA need to do for you to accept the peace treaty? I'm not at war with CA. So you've made a bit of an assumption there. I'm not at war with them. But I get what you're trying to ask. The simple answer is just make Warhammer 3 better than Warhammer 2. However they want to do that. You can take away all the cheese from the game, but just make Warhammer 3 better than Warhammer 2. That's it. However they decide to do that, that's up to them. They haven't done it yet. You know? How do you feel about Warhammer 3 siege attrition by the defenders compared to Warhammer 2? I think it's inferior. I think that walled settlements should have at least 3 turns of attrition immunity. Fair enough for minor settlements, but I feel like for walled settlements, they absolutely should have some immunity to attrition, just for a few turns. The fact that walled sieges takes attrition immediately, I don't know why they did that. It's just not a good system. Ooh. Ooh, that was clever of them. So they went into ambush stance so I couldn't use hero actions. But on our turn, there's actually a pretty good chance we'll pull them out of ambush stance. Releasing a video insulting IE without telling them about the bug seems like a war, to be honest. Nah. Well, okay, so I didn't bash IE. I said that, to summarize, I'm not interested in covering campaign. Sorry. I'm not interested in covering custom battles, right? Which I think that's a fair statement to make. And that, based on what I saw, it needs a bit more time in the oven. I don't think that that is a bad... Like, is that really, like, a super insult? How dare he say that this game, which is coming out in more than a month, needs a bit more time to work on? Oh my god, it's so insulting! He may as well have just called me the N-word. You know, sort of thing. It's not that big of a deal. But to say as well that CA's internal, like, QA stuff isn't very good, it isn't. It isn't very good. It's proven to be not very good. They constantly tweak things and don't test it. This is CA 101. They've done this forever. And I just pointed out that nothing has really changed in that regard. They took something that worked fine in Warhammer 2 and broke it in Warhammer 3. They'll fix it. But, you know, this is pretty typical of them. And it's not the only thing I found. Aw, you son of a bitch.
Huntsman General.
Alright, well, at least I can get to Desolation of Drakenmoor. But if this... Yeah, what they might do is try to jump over here to Nasharak's lair. If they do that, we need to have an army ready there. Like, they won't be able to launch the attack right away, but I need to be ready. Right, do we have Regiment of Anan back? Yeah, we do. Okay. So, I can throw a lot of force there if I need to.
Not a chance.
We should fight this manually because Wurzag might be able to catch us here. And if our army is even slightly damaged, he might be able to beat us. The N-word of gaming, not ready. Yeah. I'd be careful there with QA. It can be that QA finds stuff and management chooses to ignore it. QA person here. Oh, I've actually said that multiple times. I think... Let me give you my opinion on the QA department with Creative Assembly. I know that they find these things. I know that they do. Okay? I don't think that they need me to find it, but I think that they need me to find it to let them know that players will find this stuff. Because I think what happens is the QA will find something, and then Creative Assembly will decide whether or not the average player is going to find it easily, and then they decide whether or not oh, it's a Skaven settlement. Whether or not it's worth bothering with. So I think that they knew about Devolve. Also, I think that there was... Legend will never work for CA? Oh, no, never. No way in hell. No way in hell. I would never work for CA. No. No. It's never been on offer, but no. No. 1,000 times no. But anyway. Before I insult it even more. So I think that their QA department is good. I think they find this stuff and then they give them their reports or whatever, and then the developers just decide, nah, we're not going to focus on that. That's not important. Should we fix the gate bug? Nah. Should we fix what's it called? The artillery bug? Nah. Should we fix the fact that I don't know, just use examples of things that are pretty bad that they don't fix. Which is a lot of them. I just can't think of them on the spot right now. I'm a bit tired. But yeah, I don't think that the QA department is bad at all. I think that they're what they decide to fix and what they don't decide to fix, that's what's bad. But would you be CEO of CA? That'd be ridiculous. No, I should not be CEO of that company. That would probably be a bad call. I play your game really good, therefore I should own your company. No, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Backspace? Yes, backspace exploit. Okay, so the backspace exploit was in the game for ages, and CA knew about it, right? But why didn't they fix it? Because not enough of the player base found out about it. As soon as enough of the player base found out about it, they fixed it straight away. So oftentimes, one of the best ways to get CA to fix something is to embarrass them, because then they'll do it straight away. I think CA came out and said the gate bug is impossible to fix at this point. Spaghetti code! Yeah. Wow, imagine that. Gates! Ah, too hard! Too hard to fix. Look, CA, simple solution. Okay, if you can't fix the bug, get rid of it. We don't need gates. Just get rid of gates. So just put a wall in. No gates. Fixed. But how will large units get into the city? Who cares? No more gate bug. Fixed. Laser Eye 57 did 100 NOK super chat. I have noticed that the biggest problem with Warhammer 3 community is not toxic people. Hang on. Warhammer 3 community is not toxic people like in games like LOL or COD, but rather toxic positivity towards people who criticize the game, valid or not. Okay, so there's a lot of things to pick apart with that statement. Thanks for super chat, firstly. Isn't it a bit ridiculous that you said Warhammer 3 community? Don't you love it? How every time a new game comes out, the Total War community gets more and more polarized. It's the Warhammer 2 community versus the Warhammer 3 community. Notice that there's no fucking Warhammer 1 community, right? Where's the Warhammer 1 community? Right? Do you know why it doesn't exist? It's because Warhammer 1 is completely fucking outdated, which is what Warhammer 2 should be, right? And in terms of toxic positivity towards people who criticize the game, yeah, that's always been in the Total War community in general. That's nothing new, and you'll find a lot of that on the Reddit. And what that is people who like the game don't like it when their favorite toy is being criticized.
We all always have the upper
Who cares? Like, if somebody comes up to me on the street and says, "Hey, Legend, I hate Warhammer 2." Ah! Ah! What have you done to me? Ah, the pain! I don't care. This is like, yeah, Warhammer 2 is so fantasy, it's bullshit. I don't fucking care. You don't like it, don't play it. It's the same thing with Warhammer 3, right? If you don't like it, don't play it. Problem is, I want to play it. You know?
Move in, scouts.
I want desperately to love Warhammer 3. I just don't. You know?
They will be judged.
We're born.
Hey Legend, what's your favorite food? Sweet potato. I hate sweet potato. Ah! My life is ruined. You know? Hey Legend, I don't like you. You know? You know, people are not gonna like everything that you like in life. It's fine. It's fine. Don't criticize the developers. Don't you know they have feelings? I think it's really important in that sort of keep in mind that when I criticize the developers, I never specifically target an individual. Never. Because I honestly don't know who to target when it comes to it, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it.
You summon me.
Oh my god, they nearly killed Kenneth! You bastard! Look, another thing to keep in mind is that, like, Creative Assembly is an organization, right? So, criticizing a company, who cares? It doesn't have feelings. Like, fuck it. Fuck the company, who cares? Don't target individuals, target the fucking internal structure that makes CA make such massive mistakes. You know? But, you know, don't target individuals. Honestly, all the individuals that I've spoken to at CA, they're all lovely. They're all fine. I got no problems with any specific individual. But the company as a whole, fucking hell!
Do not lead me astray.
So fucking frustrating.
Armor is for maidens. Godtrek, journey.
Alright, they're not reinforcing each other, which means it's time to get rid of this Chaos Invasion.
Okay. Is it time? And whoop. I am preserved for a greater doom.
Yeah. Legend, don't criticize the multi-$100 million company.
Come on!
You know.
Is it time?
Trust me, the company can defend itself. Whenever I give them shit, they can, you know, fight back themselves, you know. I'll happily say the stuff to their face. Ah, for fuck's sake! What the hell? Not bringing in Gotrek doesn't kill off the... Weird.
Move!
Chaos is a ladder. It's gone. Alright, so that's the Empire Chaos invasion sorted. We could ruin dwell this area here. What kind of Chaos corruption is it? 71%. Oh yeah, because I've had like witch hunters here for a bit.
Fear no.
So why don't we send Karl Franz to go and smash Clan Gritters? There's nothing coming here for the next 50 odd turns.
And lay claim. Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, he said the thing! He said the thing!
Born to die. I am Prince and Emperor.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, still keep him over here for next
will
time
be judged.
it comes
I
in.
trust no man.
Seek out the heretics.
Moving off for Sigmar.
Although next time we only need to kill 3 armies. Marcin Piasecki did a PLN 25 super chat. Haven't seen you in such a good mood for a while. Cheers. Okay, thanks super chat, dude. Laser Eye 57 did a 100 NOK super chat. Any advice on how to start an ogre campaign? I really want to like that faction, but I find the food mechanic really frustrating. Look, what you need to understand about the ogre kingdoms is that they have layers. All right, there is the diplomacy layer, which, you know, you need to make sure that the diplomacy in order. Have you tried recruiting a bunch of ogre bulls and just charging into the enemy? Usually works okay. But yeah, I would say just don't go to war with everyone at the start, and then you should be fine. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. I'll be honest, dude. I haven't played much Ogre Kingdoms. I didn't find it personally very difficult. In fact, the one campaign that I did play, I didn't lose a single battle. So, I didn't struggle, but I only ever played one campaign. So, I don't know what to do about that.
Godtrek Gurnison, protector of the weak.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar.
Oh, for fuck's... Oh. Actually, it's not that small.
To battle.
No.
Right, they put in a few watchtowers. Well, they upgraded it. Yeah, okay, well, okay, hang on.
For the Emperor.
Tools of judgment ready.
If we were allies,
Favor.
you would come and help me, yes? Military allies? You're not going to declare war on them again, are you? No, it doesn't look like it. How would you like to go to war with them? No. Are there gay ogres, do you reckon? I don't think it matters. I have no idea about that kind of stuff. In Warhammer, it's not whatever. Do I really want to make him a military ally? I feel like this could backfire. I'll make him a defensive alliance. There's too many ways in which a military ally can backfire on you.
I approve.
Death to the face.
Yes! For the lazy. And that's the end of Norska. All Norskan factions are dead.
Champion of the faith.
I have just committed Norskacide. Careful. Alright. Maintain the public order here, and I don't really care about Pack Ice Bay, that's not important. Yeah, they're maintaining public order, good for them. And, oh good, they've reached a tier 2, so if they build a military building here, they'll start recruiting troops again.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Right.
Cool. When's the next Chaos Invasion with Archaon? Turn 145, I think, is the earliest it can show up.
Will be judged. Is that where heretics lurk? Move! Who calls? The Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Seek out the heretics.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
It's good that we're getting their replenishment as well. Probably should be... Oh god, they're gonna revolt. Should be a little bit careful coming through here. Yeah.
My order agrees.
What orders?
Arch-Lector! Ever vigilant.
That's a good item. Ooh, that's a good thing. Okay.
True servant of Sigmar.
Regeneration for all of them. Armor of meteoric iron. Who should we give that to? Maybe we'll just give that to a immortal warrior priest. No, that guy's already got armor. This guy here doesn't have any armor. There you go.
Chosen of
Oh
Sigmar.
god, look at these bloody levels up. Yuck. I must be hallucinating, but it looks like you're having fun. Why wouldn't I be having fun? You know I love this game, right? You know this is actually my favorite game of all time.
Praise be to Sigmar.
There's not a single game I've ever played that I've got more hours than Warhammer 2.
I trust no man. Report. Tools of judgment ready.
Show me the accused.
If only it was not shit fantasy, instead historical like it should be.
For now.
Alright.
I head taker. Keep your head lower than me or I take it.
Maybe I'll just keep him here for a bit, because he's still replenishing for a bit. And that way we can get rid of these two. And, oh yeah, shit. Oh well.
Ready to burn them. What?
What about Ark? I like Ark,
I trust
but
no man.
Total War Warhammer 2 is my favorite game of all time. But what about Medieval 2? Medieval 2 used to be my favorite game. It is not anymore. I still love Medieval 2. I still love it. But Warhammer 2 is my favorite.
The nation calls.
You know, I still, every now and again, crank up a campaign in my own time. In fact, I can show you. I can show you. Oh, actually, it might be a little while ago now. If I show you, where was it? It wasn't that long ago. This one here. See this? This is my campaign. I played this in my own time. Wasn't live streamed. I haven't played it since. Oh, I haven't played it since June. Fucking ages ago. But yeah, I just felt like cranking up a Blessed Dread campaign. Played it in my own time. Didn't make any videos on it or anything. Legend of Total War only plays Warhammer 2 because it's his job. He doesn't actually like the game at all. I've heard that one before. It's false. There's no way you could play this game day in and day out if you don't like it. There's just... Like, look what happened with Warhammer 3, right? Look what happened with Warhammer 3. I played that day in and day out and I fucking had a mental breakdown. I can't, you know, that doesn't happen with Warhammer 2. It does happen with Warhammer 3. And I like Warhammer 3 as well. I just don't love it. Give me them gems. Alright, let me see about wizards. Because we've only got 3. We're quite a while away. Yeah. Alright, recruit and disband that one. Kept it for now, I suppose. And yeah, we'll give a fire wizard and send it somewhere. But where? Maybe send it out here where I've got some shit armies.
Ready to burn them. Ready
Could use some reinforcements. Fuck. If you didn't like the game, we wouldn't play it. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, I don't play games I do like. There's loads of games out there that I actually like, that I wish I had more time to play. But I really only play my favorite games. As I've used the restaurant analogy, when you go to a restaurant, you don't order a meal that you're like, I kind of like it. You go to a restaurant, you order your favorite, you know? You know, you can only play one game at a time. Unless the game requires absolutely no attention span. Like Empire Total War. Yeah, you could probably play Empire Total War and Napoleon Total War simultaneously. Without any serious difficulty. Apart from, like, it would kill your PC. I can't imagine that... Yeah, that, like, you could be in a battle with Empire Total War and a battle of Napoleon Total War and micro it both perfectly because it requires so little micro. Bahamut Zero did a $2 super chat. Everything will be okay as long as we trust Snowman. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Jeb Ricketts did a $10 super chat. For Sigma, for Legend. Great content today as always. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. How we going? Oh shit, we're at 6 hours. No, I don't want to get off. Oh yeah, there's the Slanish bot. I see, yeah. I played Warhammer 3 for last week. I find it tiresome. I agree. It is tiresome. There's massive player fatigue problems. I agree. Every single Total War game has some degree of tiresomeness to it, including Warhammer 2. But yeah, Warhammer 3 does suffer from it quite a bit. I don't know why I'm doing this. I got no money left.
Yes.
I think what we'll do with Gottrik's army is disband all of these troops. It'll just save us a lot of cash, since I'm just going to send him over to Frozen Landing to go and occupy it. And then he can come and catch up with, I'll get him to Ruindwell Karak Vlag, because there's no sense in Karl Franz's army to do that. Yeah, but we'll sort out that one there first. Because I'm in no rush. You come over here. This guy here is just maintaining public order. Alright, double checking all the areas that we need to double check to make sure that we don't get fucked over the end turn. But yeah, so far no defeats, which is nice. All of our borders are pretty safe.
Tools of judgment ready. What have you to say?
Stop pushing it.
Yeah, you know what? Start bringing this... Yeah, start bringing this guy down. Just keep one witch hunter here. Imagine if Wurzak, who's standing here, jumps all the way to like fucking here. That would be such a nightmare. We'll see. It's not the most dangerous army ever, but it's definitely a concern. If it catches us off guard, it can really do some damage. How are we going over here?
I trust no man. Onwards.
Oh, what the fuck? They're never gonna get in here.
The expedition will hear you.
I can't order a military alliance with them. No. They did offer it a while back. Maybe I should... Well, we'll see if they offer it again. Pawn Zista became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Forget that. I know I can turn it off. I just don't feel like doing it this turn. Could he jump over to your settlement? Yeah, he could. Sofa Muncher did a $2 super chat. Ever try a new dish or always your favorite? Yeah, you know, sometimes I'll try something new, for sure. sometimes. But like, if you've tried it before and it's not your favorite, you wouldn't try it again. Like, here's an example. That's a good question, right? RimWorld. I've never played it. I'm sure I would love it, but I've never played it. Minecraft. I would probably get so addicted to that. I've never played Minecraft. This Skimballs did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, have a nice dinner on me. Thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. No, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was gonna say. Oh, wait, $20 American. Okay, $20 American, you can have a nice dinner. Yeah, $20 Australian will get you McDonald's. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. You've always been a big supporter. You've never played Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft because of self-control. If I ever played Minecraft, you'd never see me again. Probably. My plan with Minecraft is to have kids, then play Minecraft with them, once I've retired from Total War. What about Factorio? I love Factorio, I've got a lot of hours in that, but it's not my favourite game ever. It's been 10 turns, right? Oh, they pieced out with the dwarfs. Yeah, I think it's been 10 turns. Yeah, it's been 10 turns. Okay.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever...
Nah. What's the exchange rate? It was pretty weak. Let me just check. As in, USD is really strong to AUD, if I recall. Yeah, one United States dollar is 1.47 Australian dollars, so that $20 turns into nearly 30. Yeah, you're still looking at junk food at 30. Unless it's like a dinner for one. Thing is, I don't take dinner for one. We have to go out to food. Well. Ever played Satisfactory? Bet you would love it. I was actually playing Satisfactory today, and yes, I do love it. Have you played Bannerlord? Yeah, I don't mind Bannerlord. It's okay. Needs a bit more time in the oven, though. Well, last time I played it, anyway. Probably should have recruited another unit if we were going to launch this attack. Now, here's the thing to keep in mind. In the couple of turns that we've been not fighting this army, he has had time to gain like 2 or 3 tiers of experience. Would this army here win over that? Probably not.
Huntsman General.
Probably not.
By Sigma.
They will be judged. Speak. Seek out the heretics.
Alright. Then we swing this one around. While he's blocked, swinging this one around. With both of these armies, we can definitely beat Wurzag.
Show me the accused. Heretics.
Ah, fuck. They must have globally recruited a bunch of freaking Black Orcs. Scrap Mechanic is a fun game as well. I've never even heard of that. But yeah, that...
Yes,
okay.
my lord. Moving off.
Starting a new Cult of Sote campaign. What's better for Teheran? Fanatic of Promises or Reconstruction? Ugh. Both are fine, but I think Reconstruction's better.
No man.
I am ready. Are you? By the comet.
Yes.
Oh, piss. Oh well.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Direct me.
I trust no man.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I don't know if it's a good idea to ruin all that. I think it got blown up by rebels.
Here to serve.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Instrument of Sigmar's will. Moving.
It's not like we lose any units there, and then this one
Ready to serve. Champion of the
can
faith.
come in to help out.
By the Helden hammer.
Now, step to it.
Champion of the faith.
So, problem here is that we borrowed movement from last turn. We should be able to make it there next turn.
Tools of judgment ready.
There's nothing particularly special there.
By the comet.
Okay, Dark Elf invasion begins. Hey, did we drag him into it?
Let the supplicant come forward.
No, he doesn't want to do it. So is he only war with the Warriors of Chaos? Yeah, okay. You should try out my summer card. It redefines the terms, wasting one's time. Okay, we'll see. Thanks, Super Chat. Wait, he didn't Super Chat. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. We should be okay to force march. There's nothing in this area here.
Tools of judgment ready. It is time. By the comet. Absolutely.
Okay, problem with this here is that when Archaon does eventually show up, it's like 30 armies.
Monster Slayer. Gotrek Gurnison.
Yeah, public will be fine.
The nation calls.
Alright. Alright. So... looks like we can tax that now. It's not so bad. Because, yeah, there's still a buffer of 2 public... oh, actually, maybe we should turn that off. A bit longer. Does it have instability? Okay, no, it'll be fine. There's some instability there. Alright, looking at armies. Quick question. Night Runners or slaves as front lines for my weapons teams? Early campaign, turn 20, invading Bretonia. Night Runners are not a good frontline unit because they're a skirmish unit. Skaven slaves, you can't rely on them too much. So, okay, when using Night Runners, this is what I would recommend. Go either full Night Runners or Gutter Runners, or don't go any of them. Because you shouldn't use them as frontline units. They're bad at it. Yeah, so I would go Skaven Slaves then. But yeah, don't rely on them too much. Gratian Rosinski became a member for 25 months. I was in great content as always. Do you play Worm 3 in free time or abandon it completely? Cheers. I have not played the Realm of Chaos since 1.2 update. I haven't played it since. I didn't play it at all with 1.3. I have logged in to play the custom battles a little bit, but you know, that's just to see if I can make a video out of it, which I found a video, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Any more videos that I could make will just piss people off more, and I feel like the one video that I made was enough. You know, I think I've pissed people off plenty. Alright, let's just recruit a unit of archers.
Awaiting orders.
If he besieges the settlement here, at the very least, we'll have the garrison come out and help. it's not much. Then again, the Skaven settlements are fairly easy to defend. As long as this fucking army over here doesn't show up and help, should be fine. Alright, having a look over here, we have a hero to go over to... shit. How's the quickest? I think if you go through Black Crag, you'll eventually find an army there to attach to. Probably forget about that dude, though. Okay, we got a disciplined and a knowledgeable. Nice. We got double what we wanted. So we go with this one here. Looking at this 17966.
Who seeks my
It cost me money. It's alright. So this one here is exactly the trait we were looking for. These are the traits you were looking for. Cool, that increased our income. And then Fire Wizard, that's knowledgeable, which we will send also to the Badlands. Cool. Do you know if the Warriors of Chaos will be a settled faction in Warhammer 3? I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure. Didn't Creative Assembly say that they were going to be a settled faction? I definitely heard somewhere that they are. Miss Kimball did a $20 super chat, a bit more for Mrs. Legend. Okay. Really appreciate that, dude. With two $20 super chats, yes, I can afford a nice meal, for sure. Without it being junk food. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, damn, 0 defeats only. Yep, so if we have a look, we have 0 defeats. We're on turn 100 and something. And how much territory do we have? We have 109 settlements on turn 105. I'm fairly happy with that. Obviously not super rapid expansion, but because by this point here, with the High Elves, we conquered most of the map. But you know, that's a super strong faction. Alright, I got a little bit of cash left over. Let's see what we can build. Oh, I know. If we put a barracks in here, we should be able to start globally recruiting again in one turn. There's other settlements more worthy. Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, keep blocking this. Okay, cancel that then.
The Empire.
Yeah, we really don't want these Skaven gaining ground, even on the greenskins, because the greenskins are kind of collapsing a bit.
They will be judged.
And I'm definitely going to declare war on the Skaven, just not yet.
Yes,
blades drip. Ever vigilant.
Yeah, just not yet. That'll have to get walled up. And then we scout here.
So, for Sigmar.
Make sure that there are no nasty surprises coming for us. Good.
they will be judged. Is it time?
Yes. You are
nice. They might declare war on us, but if they declare war on us, that's actually better than us declaring war on them, because they'll end up going to war with a lot more races, as opposed to just the dwarfs. Since I know you love Grimgore, don't you think you should get a face over if the Chaos Dwarfs pop in around him in future? Yeah, you should probably get some updated campaign mechanics, for sure. He's a bit of a basic bitch. Yeah, I agree. Do you know who really should get a specific campaign mechanic that I've heard the community talk about, that I think wouldn't be too difficult for Creative Assembly to implement? Queek Headtaker should get a Headtaker mechanic. Like, if he's got like 5 different skulls on his rack, and you put 5 different skulls of like characters that you've killed on your rack, and they provide various different benefits. Like, for example, let's say you kill a level 1 Witch Hunter, and it's like +1 Skaven corruption in the region. Fucking nothing, right? But if it's like a level 20 hero, then the buff is increased. And like killing, depending on what type of character you kill, depends on the buff. So a Witch Hunter might increase Skaven corruption, or it might fucking increase an Untainted, you know, Skaven. But you kill like a Lizardman Legendary Lord, you got like the skull of a Slan, and it's like plus 50 winds of magic to your army, something like that. Or 20 winds of magic globally, something like that. How good would that fucking mechanic be, you know? Just go around collecting skulls and then deciding what goes in your skull rack. That'd be so fucking cool. Legend of Total War, he doesn't know how to design games mechanics.
Now.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Is that they've got a very similar mechanic with the war trophies. So it's really not difficult for them to, like, just do that. And that Creed can change out his heads, yeah. Or if you got like a head rack, a hand rack, you know. Different, like, yeah, like maybe between 3 to 5 spots on his rack. Different heads that you collect. And obviously you put the best ones. And the thing is with that, is as the campaign progresses, you get higher level characters that you've killed, and you switch them out for the lower level ones, you know? You obviously switch out your level 1 Witch Hunter skull with your level 40 Witch Hunter, giving you an incentive to seek out more powerful characters as well. Oh my god, it's lore friendly! Imagine like putting a Gracier's skull in the back of his on his thing, you know, level 50. Level 50 if it's Warhammer 3. Level 50 Gracier's skull, plus 50 winds of magic to your army or something. Okay, I think we've done everything I can here. I'm just looking at stuff because I need to make absolutely sure that I'm not going to get fucked anywhere. Everything looks okay. All of our borders are secure. What's this guy doing?
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, and let's move on. What about goat cavalry for dwarfs? That's Lord of the Rings. On the bottom right, you can toggle whether you receive skill point notifications. My settings including. I'm aware of that. I just don't mind clicking for like 30 seconds. It's fine.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Have you watched Better Call Saul? Yep, I've watched it. I think I watched up to season 4. I haven't watched the latest 1 or 2 seasons. I really don't understand why CA treat its development like it's a Black Ops. There is so much they could benefit by taking feedback from community and pro players. I agree. I agree. What are you talking about? They definitely listen to us. Just admit you will never lose. Hey, we did a high elf campaign, no losses. And I suffered a defeat, okay? It was a very silly defeat, but we did suffer one. So, trust me, we can very much lose a battle. There are some areas here that are just not secure. Do you think Orion should get a rework? He's kind of a bitch at the moment. Oh yeah, for sure. Orion sucks. He is definitely the worst Legendary Lord. And his faction sucks as well. The worst Wood Elf Legendary Lord. Yeah, Orion really sucks. Have you watched Invincible? No. I was there for that. Rip Lore Master Stack. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think going for 0 defeats incentivizes non-optimal play, or is 0 defeats the optimal strat? No, 0 defeats is definitely non-optimal. If I wasn't so worried about taking defeats, I guarantee you I'd have more territory by now. Because I'm being very cautious in some areas, because I refuse to take a defeat. I would have been more ballsy with a lot of these attacks, and I might have won a lot of them. But because I'm trying to make sure that in every scenario, I can as much as possible guarantee I'm going to win every single battle, it is making me a lot more cautious. Which normally, I think I have the right amount of recklessness. which is, you know, I'll suffer a couple of defeats here and there, but anytime I suffer a defeat, it's usually more or less meaningless. It's like, they win the battle, but their army gets fucking destroyed in the process. How did Lewin come back? Lewin was never wiped out. Why does Orion suck? He's just got crap bonuses, and his faction... Yeah, it's just loads of crap bonuses. It just, compared to the other Wood Elves, he just doesn't do very much. Okay, so the thing is with Orion is that the main thing he boosts is cavalry. And the Wood Elf cavalry, while strong, you have to keep in mind that a lot of the times you're going to be fighting siege battles, and they're terrible at that. Also, melee cheats.
Well, that is all I ever want.
So he's kind of got the Malice Darkblade problem, where he's a good fighter, but he boosts garbage units, and he doesn't provide any good global bonuses to the faction. Do you consider making a Beastman campaign soon? I'll think about it. Beastman campaigns aren't popular because it's too easy. I really like Beastman. I love the Beastman rework. I think it's essentially perfect.
That is all I ever want.
But yeah, it doesn't do well for streams because it's just too easy. After one stream, people are like, pfft, it's too easy. Just don't even bother. You know, even if I do This is Total War with Beastman, still too easy. I don't know what we could do.
Greetings from Sigma.
The Beastmen are just stupidly strong, no matter how you play them. Maybe Taurox campaign. I like playing Taurox, but you know, if you want to see me conquer all of Nagaroth in 4 turns.
Protector of the weak. Huntsman General.
Alright, they cancelled my recruitment there, but that's okay. Yeah, if they launch the attack on us, I don't think he stands a chance. We have quite a few turns before we'll start taking attrition. Yeah, 6 turns, that's plenty of time. Just block him so he doesn't attack the other army as it's coming in. If we have a look at him, that's as far as he can move. Although, if he withdraws from the battle, he'll actually get more movement, so we just need to make sure we don't move too close. So, this is actually pretty good. We'll arrive there next turn, and guarantee that we beat him. So, had I not been playing a zero defeat campaign, I would sally out here and just see how we go. If I lost, well, no big deal. But because I'm not confident, because you know, some of these units are just it's just a bit iffy, and Wurzag's pretty strong. I'm bringing in extra force to guarantee that I can get a win. So yeah, doing doing zero defeat campaigns this way, not optimal.
It is time.
Sometimes just take a loss. It's not the end of the world.
On march! Hunt them out!
Is it time?
I'll probably need to fight that manually. I reckon he'll get killed otherwise. Yeah. Well, this is a good settlement because to me they've got the... Are you fucking kidding me? They didn't build the Ogum Stones. You son of a bitch.
I shall be victorious.
You fucking turd. What's with the AI and not building landmarks? Especially good ones. They're like, don't build the Ogum Stone or the Vault of Nagash, but they build that fucking Tower of Dawn building. Piece of shit. Do you ever play on other difficulties? I only ever play on easy or normal difficulty when I'm trying to like find out specific information quickly. Because legendary difficulty can be very difficult for finding... sorry, not difficult. Can be very time-consuming to like get to endgame stuff. So if there's something that I want to test, I'll test it out on lower difficulties just to like speed things along. But I won't play the campaign like seriously. It's just to test things out. But I don't... Yeah, I pretty much only play on Legendary difficulty if I actually want to have fun. Otherwise, it's too easy. And I get where you're coming from. You'll say, have you tried playing lower difficulties but not cheesing? I play cheese no matter what difficulty I play. Always be cheesing. You guys remember your ABCs. What does Concada building do? We'll show it. And defeated Exiles of the Heck campaign sounds like hell. I don't think that's impossible. I think you could manage. You just have to be really slow. Oh, Exiles of the Heck. Yeah, you could do it. That would be tough. Yeah, for sure. Look, any campaign without a defeat is kind of difficult, except for maybe horde factions like Beastmen. We actually did a well, I tried to do a no, I did it. I can't remember. A no defeat campaign for Beastmen, and people got so bored of it because there was just no chance of losing because of Malagor. Wow, it's really not doing any damage. Yeah, what's the point in dodging if we just got maximum missile resistance? You have done Tomb Kings recently, so that's an idea for the next campaign. I have actually done Tomb Kings fairly recently. We did a Cetra campaign. It didn't really do very well. What do you think of the changes in Archaon magic? Makes it better, Legendary Lord? Not necessarily. So he gets fire, metal, and death magic now. Why would that make him better? To have variety of spells, but he doesn't get any good spells. So he doesn't have Flamestorm anymore. You know, he used to have Flamestorm. So he lost Flamestorm, one of the best spells in the game, and got Purple Sun of Xerius, which is nowhere near as good. He lost... He did get Searing Doom, which is sort of better than Fireball. Yeah, I don't know. It's a side grade. It's a flavor side grade. That's all it is. It's definitely not an upgrade. You know, having multiple laws of magic doesn't make you more powerful of a spellcaster at all. It's all about what spells you've got and how cheap they are. So yeah, giving him one spell from every law of magic won't make him a better spellcaster. Just gotta have them good spells, you know. What about Vampire Coast with Count Barbosa? I don't know, we'll see. Why are we worrying about what we're doing next? Let's focus on this. Look at that, we're actually final transmutating this War Hydra. Look at that. You ever done Vampire Counts in a long time? That's not true at all. I get what you were trying to do there. Alright, I reckon we can get one more. Let's see if Balthazar Gelt, with all of his regen, can take on a Manticore. 40, 34. Yeah, he should, especially if we pop this down. And if we pop a Transmutation of Lead down. I reckon he can beat the Manticore because he's got regen. Oh, fuck's sake. Imagine you didn't cast it in the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, give him a heal. Let's see if we can get a regrowth in there. Overcasting it would be better. Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't matter. Fucking... That's what happens when you play on the speed. The fucking banners. Have you seen the changes to vamp count units? I don't... Yeah, I've seen it. I don't really care that much about the changes to vamp count units. I don't think it makes that big a difference. I'm more concerned about the changes to their campaign mechanics. Alright, so if you were curious about the Ogham Stones, at tier 1, provides 1 public order, winds of magic plus 5 faction-wide, income from all buildings in the local region. At tier 3, 10 winds of magic faction-wide, and at tier 5, provides 20 winds of magic, and also provides shitloads of public order. But it's really the income boost and also the winds of magic boost that we really want out of that. Oh, is, I think he dead? Yeah, he must be dead. Bob. Alright, with that, I think that's a good place to end the stream. We're at 7 hours. This has been great so far. We'll definitely continue this tomorrow. I really appreciate all the support today, guys. There's still every bit of a chance that we will suffer a defeat. Because don't forget with the High Elf campaign, we got all the way to, like, the second last episode. Like 15 episodes in, and then suffered a fucking stupid defeat at the Waterfall Ballas with a Lawmaster of Hoeth Doomstack. I know it said Lawmaster of Sotek Doomstack. So anytime where you think, oh, Legend's getting a bit comfortable right now, that's probably where a defeat's going to come in. No. 7 hours, that's enough. That's enough, bitch. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Let's chuck a host over to someone. Look, if you like the campaign, that's great. We'll continue it tomorrow. It's all good. Like, I'm liking it. Alright, we'll chuck a host over to somebody, and we will... okay, we got someone called Shax playing Krokgar. I don't think I've hosted Shax before. Alright, cool. Let's chuck a host over to him. It's in English, so that's good. Alright, go and check out... Oh, hang on. Go and check out Shax. S-H-A-X. He's currently playing Krokgar Campaign Part 1 for Total Warhammer 2. He's got a subscriber goal for 1,000. He's currently at 806 subscribers, so wouldn't it be cool if we made his day and got him to 1,000? Because really, it's really hard for the algorithm to pick you up when you're under 1,000 subscribers. Getting to 1,000 is the most difficult thing to do. So help some of these small streamers out. Get them to 1,000 if you want. You're streaming till you're undefeated? No, we play the campaign until we're undefeated. I'm not gonna play this for 40 hours or whatever. Forget it. Alright, here's a link to Shax. I'm gonna go get some rest. Appreciate you guys. Big support. Appreciate the huge turnout and super chats and stuff. I'm gonna go get some rest because I'm buggered. Anyway, that's the end of... He posts in the Discord sometime. Shax, I mean. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know everyone that posts in the Discord. But yeah, go and check out Shax. I'm going to go get some rest. I will see you guys tomorrow for the continuation of this campaign. We're currently at turn 106 with 110 settlements. And we have no defeats. That's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Bye.